good, everybody? Welcome back. Welcome back. Hear me? Good, everybody. What's good? Yeah, equal respect, sir. Into we're gonna be talking stuff I want to talk about. What I do like this too much. We can talk about what's true and what's not. Because we people are saying people are saying we don't see them. People are saying if black people did build the pyramids, they're ugly. So, and then they're saying we don't know if we need to do more research if we really build a pyramid. So we're gonna talk about stuff like that, other stuff, and a whole lot. So let me just get a couple things together. So yeah, um, so we're gonna talk about that today. There's talk about a lot of stuff, and then I might show the video, and you could also come in here and tell me what is, also real history, because we have to talk about a little piece of that. After all, it's Black History Month. The Black History Month that they gave us. You know, are we gonna talk about that? Like, some people are saying that we build the pyramids, they're ugly, and we really didn't do certain things without an architect. What's up, Bryce? This subject topic is for you. I know what you're doing right now if you're in class or whatever, but I don't know if it's Wednesday. Today's Thursday, right? Yeah, so. Yeah, we're talking about a lot today, right? Talking about what we build, what we really build, what we know about our history, and what we don't know about our history. Because after all, it's Black history. So we're gonna talk about what we know, what we don't know, what is facts, what is not facts. Um, what do we know about the pyramids, and what did we really build? Some people are saying we're claiming stuff that are not ours. Okay, yeah. So definitely right. Yeah, we gonna see definitely. When you're ready, get yourself, get your drink or whatever, your blunt, you smoke. We're gonna talk about this. We're gonna talk about what do we really build, and this is for like everybody, woman, man. Yeah, it's Black History Month, and after all, we talk about. We can also talk about the fake history and what's not history, what's really, what is really real, what is really not. So, you know, um, I just want to know, like, what are y'all thoughts on that? How do y'all feel about, us building the White House, or some people say we didn't do it and there's no proof, or some people are saying like, certain things we shouldn't be, black people shouldn't be holding on to certain things and stop. Not because we came up with an idea and doesn't mean that we helped build it, but yeah. Anybody's feel free to hit the link, and talk about these problems, these solutions. I should say, because there are problems and they're gonna turn into solutions. It doesn't matter. So yeah, we're about to get into that. Talk about what's not real and what do you know about your history? What is real history? What is not? Because you gotta know. What I mean? There is, because it seems like there's a lot of mixed, you know, a mixed thing theory going around with the pyramids, and a lot of people are just saying a lot of stuff that's like, and basically we didn't help build anything. So I want to know, what do y'all think black people helped build? What do you think we created? And is it true or not? Is it is it true? Is it not true? I mean, we must could talk about some stuff like that today. What do you guys really know about us building certain things? What are the facts behind it? because people are saying if black people really build a pyramid, it's they're ugly anyways. And it came up for the hey Sherry, shout out to your family, much respect. I was wonderful last night when I came into what's her name? Slide podcast. Yeah, she wonderful person, and shout out to all you Rob T. Oh my God, Castro Black and Real Street News. Shout out to y'all. But, hey, yeah, anybody's welcome to hit the link. Yeah, no problem, Sherry. Like I said, but we're here. I wanted to talk about a little bit certain things. What's real, what's not real, and if we did build certain things, and what are anybody allowed to have anything to say? Don't just come in and using this as a way to say certain things that would be rude or insulting. So yeah, so we got going on tonight. Okay, all right. I heard you, Shay. I'll probably be there. I'll be there. But yeah, what do we really know about the parents? What do we know? Some people are saying that we really didn't we really, and certain things that was written was wrong, and we need to do more research and stuff instead of going around claiming things and claiming just majority stuff. I don't I think if someone was slave to build something and didn't get paid for it, doesn't matter if they they didn't they were told to do it or not, and they were given the blueprint of the architect work, they still build it. You know what I mean? For free. So when I hear people say, "Oh well, the black people got no real facts of them building the White House," I said, "Huh?" And other stuff, and we air and what up, C Money? Salute to C Money though. Salute to C Money. Salute to C Money. I heard it. Okay, that's what's up. Okay, that's what's up. And sure, I'll be there. As I said, thanks. Introduce me to some real people. I got introduced to some. As I said, all you got podcast. She, what's the slide? Yeah. She's good. Everybody's good. And that doctor lady, and that not doctor lady, that lawyer lady there. She was really I really like listen to her and hear her stuff. So it's, as I said, we building, but I want to talk about that. What do y'all think about that? Do you think the pyramids are really, we're the only one that could touch it? And is there a reason why, is there any, can we come up with anything to show us that, it's because some people are saying if we did, they're ugly, and we have no proof of it. Yeah, Mama Glow. Yeah, she was. I like the way she talked. I like listening to stuff, and people that help out people, and especially like to help out in situations like that. But what do we know though? What do we know, y'all? What do we know? Did we really? Should we tone down a little bit of what our ancestors did? Should we because it seemed like that's what some people, and when I say some people, I'm talking about majority of some black people, because when I heard these black people talking, I couldn't believe that was black people talking about it. So I'm just trying to ask y'all, what do y'all think about that? What do y'all think about that? How is, because you can never forget your cloth. She's sleeping? You can never forget your cloth where you're from. So I'm just trying to, figure out what's going on. Here goes guys. People don't. Yeah, guys. Told me when. Yeah. So, they just saying, I hear you guys, for real though. But I don't know. They apparently, we didn't figure out the pyramids first. We didn't find them first, and we hadn't, these are stuff that I'm hearing from black people, and we just, we were, we could have never get build certain things without a white man. Like we might came up with the whole, whatever we build first, like with a light, the game, you know what I mean? It's like apparently we can't claim creating the game system no more. We can't claim creating the ear or the light because that was given to us by architect. We came up with the idea, but we needed help. We needed help from the white people. But I don't think they were slave people because I don't think them people, slave masters, will back then will give black people help. But I do think, for some sources, yeah, for us to build certain things, it's just like the record label. It's always universal. Back in the days, it used to be universal. Everyone before Cash Money went thing that had universal. They could never drop by themselves. What's up? What's up? Not a bad creation. Much respect to you. Shout out for you for coming through, sir. Thank you, Sherry. Thank you for that comment. It's made up, right? Because I'm gonna tell you something, right? And where I'm from, like when I came here, I just thought we are like considered a nation. Not like it's that shit right here. It's only in America, and it's only in America and Canada. In the UK, it's only I noticed that agenda is really pushed, really, really hard. That's the month. We're gonna talk about these things. Anybody's welcome to hit the link now. You're a new subscriber. Know what I mean? You want to talk about what I'm saying. You feel if you got something to say about it. But I'm saying, yes, I did think. I did. I'm gonna say yes. Us, people, ancestors or whatever, and uncles, whatever, whatnot. I said that. Did build.
I'm here, Chef. What's up with it?
What's up, right? Yeah, we're gonna talk about that. We're talking about tonight. We're talking about what's facts and what's things.
You getting any feedback, Chef?
No. And shout out to Sherry.
Do I sound normal, Chef?
Yeah, you sound normal. I don't know. Well, Sherry introduced me, like, as I said, Sherry have introduced me to some like sincerely nice stand-up black people, and it's all good. They I got introduced to a woman yesterday that was defending a case of that knows about the what was it the Tyree Nichols case.
Yeah.
And she was well spot on. Her name is Mama Glow. Don't worry, Rice. We gonna I mean, as I said, Rice, we started off the year good. Of doing certain things. Now, I know C Money said
already.
I know C Money said he wanted to talk about certain things, gonna leave certain drama alone.
It's already.
It's good to hear him say that because he's been around when shit was wild. So I listen to my brothers when they talk. But what I'm saying now about is what like I even heard. Well, if black people did build a pyramid, they're ugly anyways. And I even heard Black History Month is too early. But I'm not saying it's too early. I think it's too short. 28 days, or it could be a leap year. You know what I mean? So I want to know, like, what do you think about that, Rice? Do you think
Chef, I'm part of the collective. So we don't believe in Black History Month. We call this Lack History Month because it's not the real right history.
Okay.
Everything that we celebrating is what they taught us.
Okay.
And most of it we know ain't true.
What's up, Rufio?
So what do we at this point? What do we really?
What's up, right?
What's happening with you?
Yeah. What's going on with your crazy ass? Hey, I'm glad your crazy ass here. You got some you may be crazy as a motherfucker rollers, but boy, you got some sense. I can't take that away from you.
That's why, hey, every time I be going to a live, they'll be like, "Where Rice?" Like I had to invite him to my freaking lives when I go.
Right. Listen to me. I want you to check out MREG TV.
I went in there.
Not $60. I want you to check out when he do Hidden Gems.
Okay.
He do another segment called Hidden Gems. Rice, you gotta call in and talk to him, bro. And he'll answer the phone for you, man. I'm telling you, bro.
I went in there and saw he had a 310 phone number up there, didn't he?
Yeah. Yeah.
I went in there because you told me to.
I'm gonna say this too, Sherry. Sorry to cut you guys off.
How you doing, Sherry? What's going on, everybody? How y'all doing?
Some of the things that he talks, he does. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, when I go to the other platforms that you invited me, Sherry, I said, man, this sounds just like Rufio. This stuff that he be saying about, how they do certain things. I know they perpetrate. I know they, stage certain things. Like, I'd be like, damn, he be sounding like Perry and them when they invite me to these communities. And it's like, even with Rice, like, as I say, he's always fat on in certain things. Rice, if he was there,
that's what I say about and that's why I was talking about the collective and Black History Month. When we learn what Black as a status means in America and how status works, well, then everything will change. But until then, as long as we let our sworn enemies keep telling us what to celebrate and who we are, we always gonna be doing something, and then it's always gonna be somebody ain't gonna be satisfied. Right. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Well, because they give you a whole month, and then the Irish people say, well, you Black people are lucky because they give us 1 day. And then Black people say, well, no, because you're white, you get 11 months. We just get 1 month, and we get the shortest one. So now here we go a fight over a social construct that don't even exist. We all have a nationality. Yeah, we all are from a nation.
You should have, Sherry.
Nobody is from the nation of Black. Nobody is from the nation of white because they don't exist.
No. I was gonna say something. So right, did you know that there was a Spanish people that passed it on? Well, for me, you know what I mean. I don't know about America, but the Spanish people was the one. When I mean Spanish is the Spain people was the one that first brought some of the slaves to the and the Americans.
Because that's why all of South America they speak Spanish and Portuguese. Portugal right there next to in Spain, that little corner.
And this is why when the Spanish people, they always. Because the white people can expose the Spanish people, but they don't. Certain things they keep underneath certain wrap. That is why, the Spanish or, certain Mexicans, I'm not going to say all Mexicans, always have something to say about Black people because they know the real history. Oh, some of them are the real slave owners.
They from Spain. That's why they talk Spanish. They think that that's indigenous to talk Spanish. No, it's not.
It kind of bothered me when African countries cheer, especially Jamaica. We always, like Jamaica never cheer for Spain. We always cheer for Brazil. But some of us do. I always wonder, why do y'all do that? Y'all not know the history about Spain. Y'all think white people are the real. And people say America. No, not America. They only came to back up the British because it was partners. You know what I mean? It's what I'm saying. The British people, they're the one with the guns. They're the one that involved that stuff. They're the one that's, started, taught Americans about the guns. They're the one that,
No, they ain't.
Okay, go ahead, Rufio. Let me finish. Then you can go ahead. And then you can correct me. I don't mind that. But I'm saying, they're the leader. They're the main leader of the ship, though, Rufio. You know what I mean? Them UK people. You know what I mean? They British people. They started slavery, not America.
No, slavery trade had been going on long, but they couldn't even get into it. They were so broke. They didn't get into it till the end. Mm-hmm. When they found over here, you got to understand the European colonization government over in Europe told them people the earth was flat. That's why they never tried to leave. Right. They said if you keep going that way, you're gonna fall off. So when they finally got money to go that way to see what was that way, because they heard about a new land from the Moors and also from the Spanish, from the French. Everybody been over here but them. Yeah. So when they got over here, they called it, what did they call it? India, because they saw Indians. But you can't have Indians and you ain't in India. So they didn't even know where they were.
Hold up, let me show y'all something.
Go ahead, Rufio. I'm too bad you couldn't bring it up on the big screen. Let me blow you up.
You see these?
Hey, Queen. Welcome.
They everywhere.
Welcome. These are medieval style castles.
Yeah.
That was in Africa.
All right.
Before anywhere else.
So you're saying we had nothing to do with the pyramids then? Because if
we got something to do with the
pyramids.
All right.
But the pyramids everywhere. They ain't in just Africa.
Right.
Because it's all used to be one land before the flood.
So do you think black people build a pyramid?
They built them everywhere, Chef.
In a line. Everywhere. Everybody has the same knowledge. Everybody has the same thing going on.
Yep. And they built them in a strategic line around the stars. Am I right or wrong, Rufy?
Shout out to all y'all.
Look, Earth is flat, right?
But I
don't care about that. But they still built them.
The pyramids. They still built them pyramids. They line up. Not all. Some pyramids do line up
with the stars.
With celestial alignments. Yes.
You know what I mean? And maybe,
but that's not to say that's very meaningful. That can just really be symbolic.
It's crazy, but you know what I mean?
Bingo.
Sauce, what's good? Shout out to you though, Miss Notch. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to Don up in the building.
Oh shit! What's up, Nachi?
So no, you're saying Rufio, we build a pyramid, but some people. This morning I heard it. You talked to him before. I'm not gonna say his name.
You want to know what makes the pyramids seem like?
Hold on, Rufio. But do you think they're ugly? Because I heard today, if black people think they build a pyramid, they're ugly anyway.
No, I don't think they're ugly. But here's the thing. Here's the thing about the pyramids in Africa that you trip off of the most, more than any other pyramids. These pyramids were made by granite that was hundreds of miles away. They quarries to, this stuff was real far away. So that's what makes them stand out the most. But truth be told, these things was everywhere, man. And yes, they was power plants. They did power their cities or civilizations, whatever like that. But I mean, that's about it.
All right, here's the next question that I think. Okay,
so Chef, the problem that before you ask the question, Chef, hold on, let me say something to add on to what Rufy has said.
Right.
The one thing about the pyramids that make them so attractive to those people is because, see, all through the life of education, since they introduced education, they feel like that they had to teach people how to do stuff. They the only ones knew how to do something. You get what I'm. That's why you can only get a job. You go to they prolific colleges. You get where I'm coming from. So there is no way they could fathom in their head that people they didn't teach nothing could do something that they can't figure out. So they say, oh well, since we can't figure it out, the aliens did it. No, it couldn't be man. It couldn't be people down in Africa. No, they wasn't that smart. We the smartest ones. But these the same people.
Hello, Ms. Notch. Sorry.
No, I get you. No. These the same people that the Moors, and not only the Moors, but the Egyptians had to teach how to bathe. These people didn't even know how to take care of their own bodily functions when they ran across each other.
Come on now.
How you not know how to bathe? And then if people even knew that the education system didn't start with training people, that's what they used when they started training animals. They just said, that sounds like a good word. Let's use it for people too. The etymology of education comes from training animals. People, we don't have education. We have wisdom and knowledge. We learn by trial and error, and then we get to choose which way we want to go after we learn our lesson.
But let me ask both of y'all this real fast. Okay, I'm in St. Louis, Missouri. It's not the prettiest out here. Okay, so where is another place in America where it's much better looking than St. Louis, and the prices of things are much higher, and they got beaches and it's great? Where else?
California.
Okay. Could you imagine?
Miami.
Okay, Miami and California. Could you imagine that back then, during the time when Egypt was great, that it was just a little bit fancier than other places around it?
Like a mother's mother. Come on, Rufy, already.
Right.
It ain't exactly super technology. Them people just had money, and they talk. They like Bryson said, like Rice is saying, that they educated folks, right?
Right.
So, all right, the places in America that are, praised for their schools and stuff like that, they got some pretty, strange architect going on them campuses and shit, right?
Right.
Already.
So you feel to say that okay, so the architect, so whose architect? Was it our architect, or was it like, you know what I mean? Did we found the architect work and said,
yeah, we found it. Math been here forever. That's how you make stuff. You got to have a common.
Apparently, no, I'm gonna let you finish, Rice, because I'm happy you said that. Because apparently that was given to us back then by the white man. We didn't find
no,
Rufy.
Rufy, how we gonna build something if we don't measure it?
Thank you.
Can I ask you a question, Rufy? How we gonna build something we don't measure it?
Okay.
My 6 inches is different than your 6 inches. Rufy, how we gonna build something, sir?
You can't. Shit, it ain't gonna work.
Remember, y'all, everybody welcome to hit the panel.
A lot of that was the reason why England was losing money, because at first when they was doing stuff like selling grains and stuff, they went by the measurement of the king's hand. If the king's hand was too big and the last king's hand was small, they losing.
Yeah.
Because that's how they measure stuff. That's how they measured how long certain stuff was, by the king's feet. If the king had a little foot, they started losing or winning. You can get what I'm saying?
Right.
I don't understand how people think that there was a time when people couldn't count.
That bingo.
Look, there are animals
that can count.
That can count their cubs.
Gee.
Or they young.
Right. They know when they're all there, don't they, Rufy? They know when they're missing one.
I didn't understand it. I didn't understand that either, Rufio.
They can count.
Women, animals know where all their kids are.
Right.
You ever seen a cat have kittens that really care about them?
Right.
She know what she wait on all of them. If she's still sitting there, is one she missing.
And they know.
And they know.
So, and apparently we should stop, like, the history of us building certain things, like they said we created AC and Atari system to make it, to make PlayStation today and Xbox. Apparently that's not true.
Let me ask you a question. Okay, let's say you run the Discovery Channel or the History Channel,
right?
And there's this really small building that got the Ark of Covenant in it. There's nothing special about this building. The Ark of Covenant don't look all that. Would you rather make a show about that, or this big ass structure like pyramid that has all of these mysteries and shit about it? Even though it's useless, it's just a pyramid. You know what I'm saying? What would you rather run your show about? This little bitty hut, this grass hut, they got the Ark of Covenant in it?
The pyramid.
Exactly.
Right. I feel you. Yeah, but it's just like, it's just to think that people that think that we should just let go of certain things. And I get it. Certain things we should let go, because certain things are updated. Certain things, technology is here. I mean,
Rome and Greece can count too. They look, man.
If you had a structure built somewhere, then people could count, and they were really good at math, not just them knowing calculus was normal. Right. We're different.
Right.
We don't
they educate probably better than ours. They brains was bigger. They brains was bigger. Don't scientists be like, well, the more brain matter you have, the smarter you are as a species. Shit, they brains was way bigger than ours.
All I know is every girlfriend I ever had with a big ass head was dumb in the motherfucker. The girls with little heads was smart and witty and quick in the motherfucker. Girls with big ass head, it took them a long time to think.
Well, we a whole other
but listen though, but you notice all the smart stories we hear back in the days was about the ancestors. So why was those girls so dumb after them? Because everything that was conquered was by the ancestors. Remember, we wasn't doing shit. You know what I mean? Apparently the man was dumb. We was dumb as hell. You see what I'm saying? So we gotta ask ourselves, you know what I mean? Why
we done dumbed down.
And still dumbing down.
Because I haven't seen, like, I seen some type of, I don't know if you guys seen the, I don't want to talk about it a little bit. I'm just gonna add it in the Black Panther movie where You know, they doing the whole woman thing. I'm like, damn, that's that whole. If you know about slavery and ancestors book, that shit, that whole girls scene right there, what they're doing, it's all from the ancestors and what certain things and how they used to operate. And it's just I don't really get into it, but yeah, I just had to get off topic on that one for a bit.
Well, women is honestly under attack, under a huge psyop. They have really done the extra to infiltrate the woman's most primitive mind. The woman's most primitive mind is to have and possess things stored up for a better future.
I think women, I don't know what they did to God, but they've been getting it hard since they've been here. Like, man get caught cheating, that's just, okay. But women get caught cheating, they get stoned. They they get it hard. You remember? I don't know if y'all remember the book we read in school called The Scarlet Letter. But remember, the woman slept with the preacher. He still was the preacher. She had to wear an adulteress A on her chest to let everybody in the village know she was an adulteress. Right?
Men are very simple. As men, we are very simple. Okay,
we are.
Look, to be honest, if women didn't care, we would live outside in a hut. If women didn't care, you know what I'm saying? If women didn't care how we looked and how things was, bro, we wouldn't care. They really in charge because they make us make certain moves that otherwise we wouldn't think to do. So yeah, I understand that once upon a time women got into it with God, but things have changed since Christ came along.
Yeah.
So what you have to realize is there's a psyop out to depopulate the world. And one of these psyops is to harness women's most primitive minds of needs and wants and have ultimately made them become a certain way to where they don't even want to procreate like that anymore.
They sure don't. That's not part of what a woman really dreams no more. When we was growing up, that's the first thing a girl would come out and say, I can't wait till I can get grown so I can have me a baby and have me a family. Now they say they wish they can have them a career.
Yeah.
All right. So I know, but let me touch base back a little. What did y'all, I'm talking about what we build. Like, what do you guys really think that we build that, people like,
what haven't we built, Chef?
You know what I mean?
Well, Chef, what haven't we built?
Well, apparently, the White House, we didn't really build it. We got the architect work for it. But
what you mean? That White House?
Chef. I'm just talking about this. I had to talk about this, right? I'll be hearing this, I'm just like, damn, these people be really, and these are black people saying this.
But you got to ask certain questions like, okay, if there were 9 presidents before George Washington, who you think built that house? Do you think that house was already here before they even got here? Who's to say that it wasn't?
I don't know. This is
when we go back and we had 9 presidents before Washington, 9. We gotta ask ourselves, okay, wait a minute. Something wrong.
And that's just in America.
That bingo. We're not even under the right calendar. Do people know that we not even, they done distributed, it messed us up so bad, Chef, that we under their cap. You talking about building stuff in math? Do you know literally somewhere places around the world it's like 2013, 2014?
Yeah, I know that. In Ethiopia, it's 2000 thing right now. I think 2000 and 24 or 25, one of them.
We under the Gregorian calendar, but let's make something very clear. October. If you got an octagon, that's 8 sides, right? But why is that the 10th month? If you got the November, that's 9 sides. The December in Deci, that's you move every 10th. Why is that the 12th month? A September, a septagon, that's 7 sides. Why is it the 9th month? We under the Gregorian calendar.
The Caesar did that. Caesar made extra days in the week and extra hours throughout the day and night in order to get something lengthened. He wanted to lengthen a certain timeline so someone else couldn't take over his control and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. They did a lot, man. If you go by the original time, you take away leap years.
I heard about that too.
You take away daylight savings time. You take away the days that really don't exist and the hours that don't exist. Yeah, Rice is correct. We would be somewhere around 2013, 2014. If you take away the falseness of the heliocentric model of the world and everything, that would very well be the day that the earth stood still.
So, right. So, I'm happy you said that and how you break it down about us, building and how much who was before who. And because apparently, even if we did build it, apparently
we take a lot of credit for the railroads, but that was the Chinese or the Japanese. I think it was the Japanese that we enslaved over here to build the railroad system.
We couldn't come up with an idea by ourselves. Hold on, Rice. We couldn't, even if we did build it, we couldn't come up with the idea of ourselves. We had to get the architect planner, somebody has to show up before we start building. It's what these black people are saying.
Think about the cotton gin. Let's take it back to the cotton gin. Now, shit, I hate Rufy. Okay, I'm a slave owner. Rufy the slave. Shit, right? I can't stand Rufy. I hate him. You think I'm gonna make his job easier by giving him a machine to work with?
Well, no.
So Rufy know I hate him, but he know that, hey man, I've been doing this for a long time. If I get this little box and I make this and make this and this and this, well, then I can go faster and I can actually help myself and him. So now that Rufy done made this little box, I come out there, I say, Rufy, what's that you got? Oh, nothing. It's just a little old cotton gin. I done made this. So, it's easier on me and I think I can get a little bit more done. Okay, give me that. You build you another one. Give me that one. Now I'm going to mass produce it. Now, since I got the patent on it, I say I made it.
What's your name? What's your name? Thomas Jefferson?
So let's say
you talking about that guy that they castrated. What was his name?
No, I'm talking about Eli Whitney, the one who say they made the cotton gin. But why would he make the cotton gin?
The guy that he made a bunch of stuff, and they castrated him. They cut off his testicles, and he had a real squeaky voice. That little short, black, skinny guy. He had a real squeaky voice. And they castrated him and took all his inventions.
No, I don't hate Rufy. I just like arguing with somebody every now and again, and he's the perfect person. We've been doing this shit for years, man. Y'all got to catch up.
What's up, Doc? Yeah, but it's just like it's just like the night, even with the Nigerians. It's funny because I got a lot of African people. It's funny, but it's funny when I hear Nigerian people talk because you guys are the only one to talk. You guys talk all this stuff about we did this and the white man was better because you guys couldn't do without this and what? Because if the white man didn't show us, we didn't know what to do. And if I heard somebody said today, this came from an African man too, right? I'm gonna tell you why they said it too. If the white man didn't show us certain things and how to do certain things, how to cook properly and survive properly, we'll still be hunting spears and shooting spears and doing all this shit,
chucking spears.
Yeah. Wow. I'm like, you're saying this dude, he's a Nigerian, but I'm gonna tell you why. Because Nigerians, like what Sherry said, they were slave owners. They used to sell their own people, to the American people. These are facts.
There you go. She said the same thing about the railroad.
Right. So when I hear this, when I hear people try to say, "Oh," I said, "Nah, you got to remember about the Spanish people, and them
dark hood,
and them Nigerian people. Not all of them, some of them, You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But that's how their country is one of the richest African country in the world.
Hey, did y'all know that African clicking language was fake? Where they be clicking their tongue and shit, making all them little noises. Did y'all know that was fake? That shit fake.
What you talking about? That's fake.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about though.
They made that up to look good on TV when they did them charities and shit back in the day. They made up a whole bunch of bullshit.
I was reading the Bible with a dude from Africa today. He was reading it in Swahili. and it was saying the same thing in English as it was in Swahili. It was dope. I couldn't just to add that on. I didn't know that language was fake though, but that Swahili language sound dope. I want to learn that now. I really want to learn that.
Where they be clicking their tongue and all that old bullshit. Man, that's a whole bunch of bullshit.
That's a whole. Some of that is. I'm not even gonna say that, but yeah, yeah. I'm just trying to figure out what else, because when I hear people say, this, we never did this, and we needed an architect. Yes, we worked together. We did work together at one point, but we did build certain things. Yeah. But if we did work together back then, we did end up getting robbed. You see what I'm saying?
We need one of you ladies to come up here.
One of them, all of them.
We hate being no. This is a safe place, and the ladies don't come up here. We want the ladies to come up here.
Yeah, one of y'all, all of y'all come up here and said all that
been up here before.
Come on in.
So
we gonna let y'all talk. No, don't worry. This ain't a dog face stream, yours.
Damn fool.
Yo, relax, relax. Relax, Rufy, you crazy.
You gonna get to talk.
So it's just yes, but and then you said the pyramids are not ugly. Rufy, you think the pyramids are ugly because apparently if we build the pyramids, they're ugly.
Man, bro, when the pyramids were in their prime,
I think
they ain't look nothing like what they look now. You can see them things from hundreds of miles away. They were so bright and brilliant. They were beautiful. These things was laced out. They were like mall, not really a mall in them, but they were like in the area that was.
These things was better than malls. These was like mini cities in one building. These things was immaculate. They had the great aqueducts. They had electricity. These things they had tombs in them. Come on, and you couldn't smell nothing, man. What in the world? What kind of science they got, dog? For real, because that's airtight.
They was cold.
That's airtight. Am I right or wrong, Rufy?
Hell yeah, you're right.
I don't know, but it's here. I heard a lot of stuff. I said, wow. I heard a lot of stuff from black people.
No, both of them are intelligent. I sure love to hear Nachi and Sherry. We talked to Sherry one time,
and Nubian Queen and
Yeah. Nubian Queen. She's
what a new home girl is. She said she was gonna hop in.
As I said, anybody here, man, you new to the channel, you're a new subscriber. We talk. I think you want to talk.
Come on in, crew.
Hit the link. You want to come and talk on this? What do you feel about what we do?
Come on in. Shit. Rufy don't bite.
What black people did?
Lies. Lies.
All that. What they did.
Lies stained in blood.
I want to talk about mixing everything, I don't really want to talk about everything about,
But again, why do everybody trip out the pyramids? Do y'all know what the fuck Puma Pakun is? Oh my! If you want to talk about a archaeological site way before way before the pyramids, the city of the gods, Puma Pakun. Now that's is next level. What's up, AZ?
AZ, what's up with it? Man, that little noise ain't going off, is it?
You ain't going nowhere.
Is it? It ain't making a little noise, is it, Chef? It ain't doing it. It ain't doing that, is it? Okay, good. I'm glad. I'm just trying to make sure my set is right.
But yeah, but I'm happy you said that.
I'm looking for that Rufy right now. That's what I went to search, but I can't find it. Well, how you spell it, Rufy?
Puma Pakun. Puma Pakun. Puma Pakun.
How you spell Pakun?
Shit. Pakun.
Okay.
Puma Pakun, baby.
All right. What's good?
Now that what it do, Rick Vicious Hood?
What's good with it? Much respect.
The mystery greater than the pyramids.
Oh God.
It is wow. Okay. But I'm
just Puma Pakun was big as fuck, bigger than any pyramid. And check this out. The whole structure could move. It could change. The bricks interlocked with each other like chain mail. Man, that place was incredible.
Yeah, I see
Fuck
it.
a pyramid. Fuck a pyramid.
They had real live building blocks, but they was huge.
Bro, look. Every brick every stone that fit into each other, man, the way they made it. But bro, what y'all not understand, there were parts on Puma Pakun. The way they fitted everything together, it was like chain mail. You know what chain mail is?
Yeah.
What knights and shit be wearing chain mail? Puma Pakun was made like that. Stop the cat. And it could just change. You could morph the whole thing.
The whole building, yeah.
The whole thing. That place is next level. Now, Pum Pakun, tell you.
But it's in Western Bolivia.
Hey, it don't matter where in the hell it is. That's the city of the gods.
That's what they say. Yeah, I can show it on the screen. I can show it on the screen.
Go ahead.
You want me to show it on the screen?
Hell yeah.
Let me start the share screen.
Yeah. So anybody want to come up and talk about, what they think that we build and what we did not build and what they believe in. Everybody has got different opinions. They know what some people built, what some people didn't, and always going back.
That's Pum Pakun, baby. This before the pyramids, tens of thousands of years before the pyramid, hundreds of thousands of years before the funky ass pyramids. Look at them stones. Look at them stones. Cut the crap.
Now, can you pull up some pyramid pictures of the pyramids?
That's Puma Pakun, baby.
Yeah.
How they cut that shit with laser light precision. Laser light precision. You can't fit a hair through that shit.
Because they had laser.
That's right. Them boys was cold.
Nachi.
Them boys was cold.
They had laser. How else do you have laser like precision without a laser? We know what laser do.
Right.
Man, them motherfuckers was cold. Stop the cat.
So you're saying that the laser. So you're saying the laser draw the pyramids, right? We didn't build them, like you're saying.
Yeah, we had lasers. Ain't nothing new.
No, but yeah.
Lasers not new, Chef. They not new. There. We was there.
They're not new.
Lasers not new though. Ain't nothing new under the sun. Nothing.
I mean, in the physical, we was in somebody's sack that was in somebody. You gotta think about it. Y'all think about this. We've always been here if we exist today because we had to. Because we was in somebody's sack. That 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 was in somebody's sack. All the way back to the end. You can't. That's the only way you get born is seed and sperm and seed, right? And egg. You plant the seed.
And that thought was, I want some pussy.
No.
You dig what I'm saying? A motherfucker was like, shit, I'm trying to get some.
Hold on.
And that was the thought you used.
Hey, Z,
y'all? That was done, Rufy, using rain and tap cuts. What? I mean, well, if they did that, Miss Notch, that's still an extreme. That's still an extreme form of alchemy and mathematics. That's chemistry. That's chemistry. They was doing if I'm using rain and some other shit going on to make precisional cuts in a 1 billion ton stone and shit out the side of the mountain, ain't that chemistry? That's chemistry and geometry.
It's chemistry, it's geometry, trigonometry. You're gonna need some calculus in there.
and some motherfuckers that know something about that, and some motherfuckers that know about construction. You gonna need the whole kit and fucking. You gonna have to make plans for that. You got. They had a blueprint.
On top
they
of
had
alchemist, because somebody got to mix the chemicals because they the alchemists,
right?
Because it was chemicals involved. There's chemicals involved with that stuff. That stuff just don't make itself. That's some manufactured stuff.
Yeah. What's going on, Ms. Knox? What's going on,
Hey, what's up? What's up?
How are you tonight?
Good. Good to see everybody. Sorry, Steph. You know, I should have been on your panel at least every once in a while. But a lot of times when you come on, I'm just I'm tuckered out. But yeah.
So what do you think about these what we did and what we built and about pyramids and what Rice and Rufio was talking
about? Well, I mean, I think they kind of already proved that it definitely wasn't built by slaves. I'm still up in the air about the whole alien thing. I just don't know. It's just it's so massive. I don't know.
Let me ask you this, Ms. Notch. And I'm asking this question to Ms. Notch.
Yeah.
Okay. So, all right. People in Egypt either worshipped a whole bunch of deities and gods, or they made up fictional characters like we did with the X-Men, and they really liked them.
Yeah.
How do you take that, either religion or the X-Men, and turn it into aliens?
The same way you take and you make anything a movie. They even got a movie called Dagon. Yeah. Rufy, you know who Dagon is. Have y'all seen that movie? That movie will mess you up. That's why I don't watch too many more movies, man. Some movies scar me. At the end of the movie, let me tell you this. The movie called Dagon. Like the fish god. You know, he was half man, half fish. He was merman. Mentioned in the Bible.
I know Dagon. Yeah.
They made a movie about this dude, kind of like a mockery. But let me tell you something.
They make a movie about all of them.
They were skinning this dude alive at the end, and he was singing church song.
Damn. Yeah, like you're just passing on, like why he's doing that. He's probably passing on some shit that you're gonna hear, and it's gonna just make it. I think what he's doing is just like you seen Chucky, right? When he was like when the guy got shot, and then he started passing on, like saying all that shit, and you know what I mean. But then he goes into the dog. That shit happened in real life too. He probably was passing on that shit into them, or wishing bad luck on their families, their babies, their newborns, and all that. You know what I mean? It's that deep, bro. When they be talking like that.
Well, they made a movie about Krampus.
Sure did.
They give all of them a movie or something. All of them.
Well, supposedly every alien movie, there's some real reality to it.
True.
Take all the Hollywood out of it.
What up, family?
And
what's up with y'all?
Take all the Hollywood out of it and think about the subject matter, and that's the real truth behind the movie. It's the real conspiracy that's supposedly not a conspiracy. It's real. I still know what to think about the pyramids. It's hard to say, but I think everybody had a hand in it.
Man,
they had to.
Easy to make, man. I don't know why people think they was so hard. That shit was not hard. The hardest part was getting that shit to where it was. Could you imagine a multi-trillionaire going, "Hey, I want to make a structure. I'm paying everybody 10 times as much as they would get paid to make it. I'm accommodating everything that could be accommodated. And this is for the city. This for the city. We making instruction for this. It ain't nothing selfish. But in order to make it, the shit that's needed is across the ocean. Man, they will make that shit happen. That's the hardest part. But putting it together, that ain't shit. All you gotta do is start with the top stone. That's it. You just start from the top. You don't start from the bottom. You start from the top, and you just keep putting shit under it. Simple.
That makes sense, but it's just even that, it's still, those stones are huge. I mean, how did they? I'm just trying to figure. That's beyond my brain,
Man,
just to fathom
look,
that.
Big giant,
look back in
I don't know if you guys
India.
saw that picture that was floating around. It was black and white too, but they had machines at them pyramid sites.
You talking about Stonehenge? Yeah, Stonehenge is man-made.
Yeah.
But
that Stonehenge is something else. That's
built the Great Wall of China?
But
that shit man-made. Stonehenge is
Great Wall of
man-made.
China. Ancient
Not
China.
Great Wall of
2,000
China.
years though. The Great Wall of China took 2,000 years. Them people are very patient.
Yeah, that was man-made. I can see how that was. I can understand that, but I cannot fathom. I can't fathom the pyramids. I just can't. I don't see how they did it. Go back
and look at them castles and shit made in the side of mountains in India, ancient India. Go look them motherfuckers up.
Dark got a point, but see, the thing about framing a house, Dark, is different when you're dealing with clay, because the sand is already on the ground. You're actually putting wood on top of a cement structure.
We're talking massive blocks that aren't just like, they didn't just put those blocks together piece by piece. This is massive blocks.
To give Rufy a little credit on that might be the way they do is because, you know, when you mix sand and water and it hardens up, it turns into that.
Yeah.
So why did
so you can soften that, and then you can make it and shape it how you want to be. You just gotta make sure it dry like that.
So Miss Notch,
let me ask y'all a question.
Hold on, Rufio. So Miss Notch, you're saying everybody had a part to do with the pyramid?
I think so. I think everybody had a part, and it had to have. I had to take a lot of people to get involved in that. A lot of manpower, animals, everything that they could think to use.
Let's not forget there are pyramids all over the world, and some are even underwater. Let's not forget that. Now, let me ask y'all. This question is to all of y'all. Put your thinking caps on real quick, y'all. Okay, you're tasked with making a pyramid that's going to be 100 feet high, made out of stone.
What's going on there?
We got this.
You're going to make a pyramid that's 100 feet high, 100 feet wide, 4 sides, made out of granite stones that are at least 5 tons each.
What if okay, this
is the question. Are you going to start from the bottom and work your way up with at least 5 ton stones? There are others that are hundreds of tons. Or are you going to start from the bottom, or are you going to start from the top?
No, that makes sense what you're saying. Start from the top and working your way down. But I'm still trying to figure out how they were able to move and get those massive stones there. Like I'm just trying to. That's what I can't wrap my head around.
Think about it like this. Think about it like this, because the hadith from Sahih al-Bukhari states that Adam was 60 cubits tall. So this is how big that other men were. 60 cubits, which is 27.43 meters. And that would be like 30 feet tall. How big were these things? How big was original? How big was the original? We don't know. We can only use our cardinal mind, say, well, they was probably 6 foot, 7 foot, 30 foot. Just imagine AZ's proportioned out like AZ at 30 feet. Man, he's bigger than a bear.
1 minute.
But even still, that isn't.
The redwood oak trees ain't really that tall no more.
And if these
AZ 30 feet,
if these pyramids are built, what, in BC, like, wasn't the land of the giants and all that? Wasn't that after that? When was that? Where did they first appear?
The giants was before.
Like the giants.
They've been here the whole time.
It was before that. Okay, all right.
Here we go. I'm gonna tell y'all how they got these rocks, this resource, this granite across the ocean. They didn't use a boat. There was no wooden boat that could put 5-ton stones on and not sink back then. So here's what they did. All right, what you don't realize is they didn't exactly worship the scarab beetle. The scarab beetle was bred in 1,000 different ways. You know how we breed dogs in different ways for different reasons and stuff like that? They bred scarabs in different ways. And some of these scarabs were really, really big. And one thing that a lot of people don't realize, the golden scarab's wings actually levitate. The golden scarab doesn't actually flap its wings and it flies. Its wings are actually this magnetic type of material. Now, I want you to imagine a golden scarab beetle that was 100 times bigger than they are now. They could definitely, with their wings alone, without the beetle itself, you could process a wing or something made out of that wing that could levitate literally anything. And
so you think the whole
a lot of sound shit too.
I'm
They
wondering how big people were back then, because we weren't there, and we have our cardinal mind because we see what's normal to us. But what if our normal ain't so normal?
We weren't there, but I think we kind of can gauge that by what they found in the tombs and stuff. As far as the size of man, I mean,
yeah,
I don't see that there was anything.
What if you got 500 people like that? That's 30 feet tall. Okay, that pyramid don't seem so big no more.
They still can't
exactly
hoist up 100-ton granite stone.
You get where I'm coming from with that, baby.
Exactly.
I get where you're coming from, but I think even for somebody that tall with strength, that's a lot. I don't know. What? My thing is, I need to see that in person one day. I need to see it.
We have 6 foot men, 6 foot men that weigh 200-300 pounds, and they pull in tons. Now imagine a 30-foot man. Proportion that out to a 30-foot man.
So
he pulling 5 times that.
But okay, right. So that platoon that went over to Afghanistan and fought that giant.
Remember that?
When they fought that giant, they
whooped the first bunch.
They reported that this thing could yell, and when it yelled, they couldn't hear nothing.
Yep.
And it made everything around them vibrate and move.
Vibrate.
Like sonar.
He whooped the first bunch, y'all.
So maybe there was a different type of human. Maybe there was a different type of human here besides us then. Because that was the other thing.
It's still
that was the other theory.
When they went in his cave, they said it was all kind of military and human remains. Yeah. So he was whooping their ass for years.
Well, he whooped the first bunch real fast. Real fast.
Check this out. Everything on Earth is still on Earth.
Already.
That's why they find all those big bones and big dinosaurs and shit like that. You open your mind and start doing research on shit like that, then you'll really get scared.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So right to the point.
Check this out.
If these guys
Earth, we on little Earth.
But these guys were gigantic, like Rice thinks, like he predicted. If they were able to use their voice alone to move shit, that could have been a much easier way. If they had technology to go along with their yelling capabilities, it was very simple to make pyramids.
I don't know.
These things are.
I honestly don't know. I just think everybody had to have a hand in putting those together. It's just I don't know. That is something I really need to see in person.
They would have,
it's
because
really intriguing.
really intriguing. From what we understand, before the Tower of Babel, everybody talked the same language. So it would make sense, not that everybody had a part in it. There was no different language.
Yeah.
It was one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think one group of race of people could do that.
That was the one relative we had. There was one language.
I mean, if everybody came from the same continent, that would make sense. If everybody came from the same land, it really wouldn't make sense to have alternate languages.
It wouldn't, would it?
It wouldn't.
No, because we languages appear once everyone started migrating, and the still to this day, as far as we know, all migration started from Africa.
Bingo.
Before the land was all broken up.
That's why they're called Aboriginal. And you can't be Aboriginal just in one place. If you Aboriginal, original is in the name. That's all over the world, baby.
Yeah. So I don't know. I don't know. I can't say which one person or who did or designed or do. I just think everybody on that continent had a hand in it somehow, some way, shape, or form. They had a hand in building that.
Yeah,
but it's just.
I think everyone had employment. Everyone contributed to the endless resource of energy. Everyone contributed to science. Yeah, I definitely.
But they called that wisdom back then. They didn't have an educational name to put things in boxes. So if you knew something, this is what you knew, and then you was wise in that. They probably didn't call the person that delivered no baby no doctor. They just knew that person knew what to do. Hey, go get Rufy. He this is what he good at it.
Yeah.
They made different languages to hide. I think they made different languages and codes and in order to hide from their enemies.
That's partly true too. Yeah. So a lot of different ways languages come about, even just from hearing other animals. Supposedly that's where that clicking language came from. I know you said it's not real, but I had a friend from South Africa that knew that language. I was kind of freaked out when she was doing it. I was like, what the hell? Like, seriously?
Your friend was trolling on the low.
I don't think she was.
That shit is not real. They made up a lot of fake African tribes in order to get charity and stuff. Remember the little kids with all the flies all over them? That was fake, right?
I heard about how they were pinching kids to make them cry and things like that.
They used to
really play on your feelings.
They used to pay them people to let their kids have a little dirt and doo-doo on them for the flies. All this stuff was fake. When they did the whole that little tribe in the middle of Africa somewhere don't exist.
But it's not a tribe. It's not just one tribe, and there's supposedly like 3 or 4 different dialects of that.
Look, that shit
language.
Fake. It's not real. I'm sorry. Okay. If that's real,
I can't really say it is or isn't. I don't know.
Let me show you the beauty of Google. Google, you can type in anything in Google Translate, any language, and it can tell you what it means and how to say it, all that. Type in that language and ask Google to translate something for you. Let's see if Google can do it. Right.
I'm not gonna do it.
It ain't happening. I want you to go Google what do that mean?
But how would I know to do that? I don't know how to speak that particular language. I don't know how to ask Google something like that.
Do it on the reverse end. Do it on the reverse end. Type in Google, how do you say this in that native tongue, in that language? Do that. It ain't happening for you. That shit is a joke, baby.
I don't know. I have no proof that it is or isn't. Like I said, I had a friend when I was young, back in, I think it was elementary school, and they were from somewhere in South Africa, and they knew that language. Because I asked them, said, "Is that a real thing?" And they started doing it. I was like, "What the hell?" It sounds weird as hell, but I was like, "Okay."
And guess what? Half the people I know in St. Louis knew Michael Brown.
But supposedly part of that language developed from some bird out there that clicks like that. So but like I said, I don't know. It's nothing that I can prove or disprove. I just don't.
What do you think?
Just going by some little friends I had,
Izzy, what do you think? Because I'm agree with Miss Notch. A whole bunch of people, will they'll take probably like a whole bunch, like maybe everybody to put that pyramid together, but we probably don't know who it is. But I don't just think one race of people put it together. What do you think?
I don't know what to think nowadays, bro. With all this shit that be coming out. I think we all been played. Like shit, man.
But you can imagine too that's such hard labor. That's gonna break you down quick. They had to have had lots of help. I mean, everybody had to have a hand in that.
But I do love seeking the truth though. Sometimes the truth does hurt. But shit, I'd rather know the truth than the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Because when we all little coming up, we all thought the Egyptians and shit did that. Just like we thought Columbus found America. Well, they were feeding us that shit in school at one point, and then come to find out this motherfucker, didn't find shit. So it's just
some people.
I don't know, man. Like I used to tell y'all, his story is just his story. It's just up to us to differentiate everything and separate the bullshit from the facts, and you know what I mean.
Yeah, that's true.
It's just all eye openers, man, and that's why it's good for all of us to have this kind of tongue, because we all can teach each other different shit that we may find or something that we might find out that's factual, that ain't bullshit,
Yeah, that's true. And it's just nice to hear other people's take on things, their ideology on it, what they've learned and
I agree.
Figured out.
It's true, because I don't think maybe I think that even take a while too. I don't think it take like just 1 year or two or 2 years. Maybe I don't know. I can't even say, because that's a lot of work. That is a lot of work. You think about the time that put in, how people need to sleep, how they work, how tall it is, and how perfect that is. I don't know about that. Unless it's some type of big ass giant in space that's gonna put it together. I don't know.
I mean, I remember when I really thought and believed wholeheartedly that space was real and aliens was real and black holes and all this other cosmic shit, right? I mean, I remember being like that too. I remember, believing in this matrix of a world that turned out to be totally false and a lie. And then, when my eyes was truly open and my ears could truly hear, it was as if this stuff had always been there trying to make me aware of his presence, but based on all the distractions and lies, I ignored it. It's crazy.
Well, we all have a different level of consciousness, and when we feel that we're woke and we start to shape our beliefs in that
I am
in
not
that particular direction.
I am not woke. I am consciously aware. Mm-hmm. And if you want to understand the universe, think of it in the form of frequencies. Tesla said that, and he was correct.
Tesla or Elon?
Yeah, there's so much out there. I mean, I don't know. It's overwhelming if you really try to delve into everything. It's really overwhelming and it's scary.
Well,
like
you
was
said
mentioned earlier, it can be scary.
Miss Nash, you said
you're so worried about the land. I want to know what's really deep.
But no, hold up. Miss Nash said it. She said movies already pretty much have the obligation of revealing what's real without revealing what's real in a film. So they're all based on some form of truth. If they haven't themselves traveled to all of these alien worlds and planets and shit, and pretty much all of that stuff to some degree is real, then that shit must mean that it's already right here with us. They ain't went nowhere, but they know about it. It's here.
Well, what if it's always been here?
That's the point of flat Earth. all of the other lands that we don't remember or have accounts of anymore, all the history that they destroyed of it, that shit is here. You can find the xenomorph carve out on one of the Vatican fucking churches and shit. That shit is here. You know what the xenomorph is? From the movie with Sigourney Weaver, Aliens? Mm. That shit is real, but it's here.
That brings up another point. Why is the Vatican supposedly holding all that information and it's heavily guarded? And then one day they're supposed to come out and tell everybody. Now, what is all that about?
They're not going to tell us shit.
It would be a revelation when they're about to crumble. Mm-hmm. I mean, they under so much right now that you know, it's a lot of popes just dying and stuff going on. They got a lot of ties with the corporation of the United States. It's so much going on that ain't no telling when they about to crumble.
Yeah, we gotta get out of, man. I'm gonna tell you, within 15 to 20 years, none of us are gonna be in America.
But what they gonna do is they gonna produce something that's so good that people gonna be, you know, they gonna fall in love. They think that the devil gonna come and be with horns and all that. No. The devil wear Prada.
Oh, Don't bring up Mr. Beast.
The Beast gonna be beautiful.
Do y'all know? Do y'all know what's going on with Mr. Beast, the YouTuber creator, the real rich dude?
Isn't he supposed to be on the way to being like the first billionaire YouTuber?
Like a few days ago, Mr. Beast. You know, Mr. Beast is a multi-trillionaire. Mr. Beast is a YouTuber. He cured 1,000 people like 3 or 4 days ago. He cured 1,000 people of blindness. He paid for all their surgeries.
Well, he didn't cure them. He just paid for the surgeries.
They can see now.
I know, but he didn't cure them. He only paid for their surgery.
Right. But here's the thing.
Right.
A lot of people online, based on his name and his, reputation and all that he has, they're calling Mr. Beast the devil.
Well, I mean, they can hate if they want to, but he'll be able to do that kind of stuff himself.
He's a philanthropist, and he's giving away so much stuff and helping so many people. I think it's just hard to fathom that one person is able to do that, especially financially, the way he does it.
Right.
I think that's where people have the issue. I mean, I don't know Mr. B personally. I do sub to his channel, but I'm not sure. I don't know if I would call him the devil.
Man,
I wouldn't call him the devil.
I've heard about, I never really went on his channel or nothing, but when I heard that he cured 1,000 people of blindness, I was like, this dude is the shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, how can he be evil? You know what I'm saying?
He made it possible, which is a good thing.
Right.
Yeah, for them to get that surgery.
But the thing is, when somebody bring your sight in and you start seeing, what if it depends on the kind of person he is, what do you owe them? What did you do it for?
No, them people don't owe him nothing.
Well, we'll see.
No, them people happy. Them people ain't rich. They ain't got no money. He don't want nothing from them.
We'll see.
Remember that
last boy? Remember that last boy that killed himself? Remember that last boy that killed himself?
He's talking about
telling the truth about Michael Jackson. Same thing.
There's another kid, Rufy. I don't know if you noticed, that's coming up as a black kid. That I Show Speed. They're saying he's the devil. He got 15 million views right now, and
he is exactly the propaganda. Yeah. That little dude is of course he gonna have that. This is what all the little kids want to be like. This is all the new generation.
They're using Speed and Kai to lead the youth, and that other little boy, what the fuck is his name? He did an interview with with that boy Tate. But them 3 boys, they using them 3. I'm telling you, they using them 3 boys.
Yeah, that's what a lot of Christians are saying, that they're being used as pawns by the devil to sway a lot of stuff right now. Now that the Kardashians are done, so this is the next level now.
It's a new wave.
Well,
it's different though.
Too. We had Lil Wayne, Lil Kim. Okay, we had Tupac. We inspired to be like them too. This just they wave. You see what I'm saying? This they wave. That little dude, I show Speed or whatever his name is. That little dude be just like getting money, running around, doing whatever he want. That's what they want to do. That's what all these new generations want to do. They don't want to be poetic like Pop. We wanted to be poetic. We was walking around with notebooks and stuff and writing stuff down. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah.
We was a whole nother ball game. They don't even go outside and play no more.
They don't have to, because the first thing they got is text to talk. And then also, you know, they'll
it's just
record
all
everything
social media now. Social media is just blasting everything out there. And that's all they're aspiring to be, and so they can spread it out. I mean, that's the fastest way. Social media has really killing this world. It's killing us.
No, just this country. Everybody else got their mind.
No, it's killing this world. No, it's killing this world.
Everybody.
How else would, without social media, how would kids in Kuwait know how to sea walk it and try to be a Crip or Blood or just gangster? They wouldn't have known about none of that without social media.
Hold on, don't we got a base in Kuwait?
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, that's how they know.
No, it ain't like that. You can ask some kids, and they're watching what they've seen.
If they have
on
access
media.
to a phone and Play Store, they can download TikTok and all this shit global.
Yeah,
you know what I mean, and they best believe they be looking into American culture. You know what I'm saying?
All the worst negative stuff is being spread throughout the whole world through social media, and it's being popularized. Like that's the thing to do.
Now, money a lot of that has to do with meteorology, but we can also blame the beast. But in China, they don't see none of the bullshit we do. They everything they see is different. They got things on
exactly. But if you look at social media, America, we are the most. We look terrifying compared to other. We got the most token guns and and drugs. And man, they showing this shit, bro. And everybody all around the world to see, they're like, holy shit, America's crazy. You see these guys?
It don't look terrifying to them no more. It looks cool.
All that money,
it's cool now. Man. You know, it's cool to these young kids coming up. It looks cool. That's what they want to be like.
Other countries is crazy.
Where's the root of all evil, y'all? Where's the root of all evil?
We just imagine if you lived outside America and you saw how we really look. We crazy as fuck out here, man.
But AZ, where's the root of all evil?
What you mean?
Money is the root of all evil. Where is it planted?
No, just the love of money.
Money is the root of all evil. Money is the root of all evil. When we made money, we made the root of all evil. Where is the money?
Well, the money was necessary because nobody wanted to hold all around.
Who is dishing out billions of dollars to other countries all the time? Where is the money?
The money right now is in the oil.
The money is in America. Stop the cap. They got oil. That's just one thing, right? We got so many more things than oil that they want. Okay? Where is the money?
United Emirates is more. They got more money than us. How the hell are we in charge of everything? Financially, we got the most.
America is a corporation.
America is who runs the water. He who runs the water. That's why we're under maritime law. We're still we're still pirates. Who runs the water runs the world. That's why your police officers, the policy holders. That's why they wear boots. They represent the water.
That's why the dollar's being depleted. All these countries
the water.
Slowly and quietly pulling out.
They pulling out of the and that's what I was saying.
Pull money out their banks.
Right. Who is giving different countries billions of dollars, trillions of dollars. We've been doing.
Where the money is in the resource.
Where's the money? Right.
The money is in the resource. They got the printing press. They can print as much as they want.
We ain't got more minerals than Africa, but we sure got a hell of a lot more habilitators.
Yeah, but we also got a military
right. Might. Where is the money coming from?
From the
printing press. Root of all evil? Just say it. Where's the new world?
The money coming from the printing press.
Right. Where's the new world? Just answer that for me. Where's the mad
scientists? The mad scientists don't need no money.
Right. Where's the new world?
I don't know where the new world is.
The new world is America. We live in the new world. Where's the money coming from, Rice?
No, they only call that the new world, Rufy, because we a project. We a 500-year project, Rufy. There ain't nowhere on earth where everybody lives together like this.
Taxpaying dollars is giving Ukraine tanks right now.
Yeah, I believe that.
Who is paying Israel right now, Rice?
We gotta find out who own the who's buying it, because it's always a corporation behind it. The United States government does not own the military.
Right.
Those are owned by private entities.
Who buy all the China products?
Everybody.
You don't see nothing that say made in China in Afghanistan, nowhere in the Middle East. You don't see nothing in the UK that say made in China. No, we buy all the China stuff. We buy all they oil in the Middle East. We buy all the opium. We buy all this shit. We financing wars for Taiwan and Ukraine.
Right, that's how they controlling everything.
We left behind billions of dollars in weapons. We the new world.
I got that, Rufy, but this is still just an experiment.
It's a social experiment. You're right.
We don't know.
There is no other place in the world like the Americas.
As I said, other places where they have their little secret ways of doing stuff too. I mean, but America does fund a lot of countries, but they're not like the useless people that are about. You understand?
Look, Canada got more money than us.
No, we don't.
Who in the hell they finance?
We owe y'all money.
Who in the hell is Canada financing? TMG.
Ukraine.
Hold up. TMG. Hold up. TMG. I want you to start from now all the way back to the last 50 years. Who has Canada financing any war?
I know that everything they do.
Nobody.
But I know
for the last 50 years. Hold up, TMG. Hold up. The last 50 to 100 years. When have you seen anything that said made in China in your motherfucking country?
There's a lot of stuff that said made in China over here.
No. It ain't retail. It's not retail.
Made in China.
It's not retail.
And in the UK too.
It ain't retail. You ain't go to no business establishment nowhere in Canada and buy nothing that said made in fucking China unless it's a goddamn thrift store. You ain't done that.
There's a lot of shit that made in China over here, my nigga.
No, it's stuff over there. China shit everywhere. That trash is everywhere.
Like the Nike shoes, they made in China.
But a lot of stuff is our ideas, but it's made over there because of cheap labor.
No, Nikes ain't made in China, nigga. No, that's Korea, son.
Korea.
No,
China stole the patents from it because China is a big patent thief. They're big patent thieves.
Right. Bootleg.
That's why there's an influx of bootleg and garbage products on the market. Since China just patent and steal everything, make it hella cheap, and
they be selling these Jordans, the leg be bent like this. The leg be bent. Look like it's wild, boy.
So they don't.
What are those?
And if you get some real Chinese technology, you get some real Chinese technology.
But America has a smart
They gonna
technique
keep
of
that to
they
themselves.
got their hands in everybody's
There you
business
go,
and
China.
financial situations. So if anything happens, it's without us. They pretty much are. A lot of these countries are screwed.
Right. Do
That's
not
and
wait,
that's the
right.
whole.
Hold up. Right. Do not confuse China with Japan.
Well, that's the whole. Well, see, Japan is the biggest owner of American debt anyway. A lot of people ain't saying that. We think we paying attention to China. Japan the one right now.
Yeah, Japan.
Yeah, we owe China a lot of money, but we owe Japan more.
Yeah.
Japan's not like China though. They don't broadcast they shit like.
Well, the thing is,
Japan ain't trying to mess with the
watching the
US.
Chinese because the Chinese are trying to rival us in military might. And they also part of BRICS. That's what I was telling y'all. BRICS is designed, the design of BRICS is to take the American petrodollar down. If you can buy oil without using the American dollar, our dollar becomes damn near worthless, bro. Like it will cost you like $1,000, $1,500 literally for a loaf of bread, homie. If this shit happens.
Well, okay. You
And it
saying
is
that,
country,
but they
Roofy,
look,
it's
America
countries.
trying to
It's
go all
whole
electric.
countries.
No. America trying to go all electric. So that was a long time ago.
They not trying to.
They are. You right. They not trying. They are.
There
We
you
going
go.
electric.
Yeah.
In 20 years, when you see somebody in the gas
But I'm glad you
automotive
mentioned that
vehicle, that
because
shit gonna be incredible. It can
because
be a 2001 Ford Corolla, Toyota Corolla. It can be a Toyota Corolla 2001. In 10, 15, 20 years, that thing gonna look like a old school Lincoln or something. You know how a stinking Lincoln or whatever look to us? A Buick Riviera 1971 hatchback. You know how that look to us?
yeah.
Incredible. In 20 years, a Toyota Corolla 2001 gonna look the same way. You gonna look at that thing and go, dang, look at that. Look at
But
him.
look, Rufy, that's the exit plan, and that's what cryptocurrency is doing. There will be a soon replace in the
Okay.
natural new world
So
order of the great Rufy. You talked about this a lot. Remember, we kept talking about the great reset. Ain't nobody getting ready for.
Yeah. They don't want nobody to get ready.
Where it starts over. You ain't gonna have no credit report. Then they're gonna have they gonna start a social credit score, which means that anything you say in public that they don't like, they're
Yeah.
gonna grade you on it. And it'll
Yeah.
be certain stores that you might can't go in because that's the way you feel and they don't want no problems in their stuff.
That's that movie, The Minority Report.
There it is.
Remember when he walked into the mall, the cameras do a little flash thing and check your face and your eyes. He had to get surgery for different eyes. Remember that? Yeah, that go along with what Miss Nash been saying. There's some truth in that stuff.
The crazy thing, the news is telling you that how great electric cars are, but they also tell you not to get involved in cryptocurrency. They saying that's a scam. And at the same time, we watching BRICS.
There is a lot of scamming
Brazil,
going on with it,
Russia.
but I think the problem is they want you to think it's a scam, especially right now. They don't want a lot of people going in that earlier and being millionaires and stuff, because when the government takes over, they want to have total control of that. They don't want you to be already in the millions with it. They ain't gonna be able, they need to be able to tax everybody with this, and because they can't do that right now, they haven't figured out how to do that. Of course, they're gonna be against it. And there is a lot of scamming going in with that cryptocurrency, so you got to be careful. But the main thing, I think, the reason why the government just don't want you in it is because they ain't in control of it right now.
Because they ain't getting nothing out of it.
Exactly. And then if you think about it, if everybody gets in that earlier and starts passing it down to the kids, by the time the government gets involved in that, I mean, we ain't gonna be relying on the government for much anymore. We're gonna all have to be set.
There we go. Didn't I say the great reset? Just Sarah.
Yeah, they ain't trying to let that happen right now.
You got places in San Francisco where they don't even accept cash.
Yeah.
The same thing over here.
Yeah, California was the first one that started all that crypto, the ATM machines and places that just do all cryptocurrency and stuff. So I mean, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
My partner showed me a McDonald's in Fort Worth, Texas. That's an experiment McDonald's. Hey, y'all, check this out. Ain't got nobody.
Hey, Chef, blow me up.
Yeah, and about them talking about electric cars. Power to run these electric cars.
Chef, blow me up. Look. Hey, Rice, this is what we gonna be eating for breakfast. Cricket flakes. Cricket flakes.
That's what your ass gonna be eating, boy.
Hell no.
Nah.
Hell
Where you get that from?
No, sir.
That's Claude. That's Claude
You know
Schwab.
what? They keep messing around with the crops. You might be right, Rufy. I'm trying to figure out why Bill Gates owns a lot of America's biggest farms.
He's the leader of the WEF, the World Economic Forum. This Klaus Schwab. Look, you will have nothing and be happy. Look, that's Schwab. Check him out.
Yeah, but that's that reptilian, like you say, that's that reptilian gang.
Right.
And they live inside the earth. They can't live out here. It's too hot, and we contaminate them too bad. We'll kill them with our disease. They live inside.
That's why they terramorphing the world, right? They terraforming the world.
Coming up with these bugs and all this stuff.
Do y'all know what terraforming is?
No, I heard of it before. I don't exactly know what it is.
So and Mars is inhospitable for us right now. We can't go to Mars, take off our suits, and go, yay, new land. We can't do that, right? But we can terraform the world into it being finally hospitable for us by planting trees everywhere, creating oxygen in the atmosphere, and just basically an environment that we can survive in. So terraforming is that. Terraforming a world is changing it to a particular species habitable situation. So they're terraforming the world that we're on right now by mutating our DNA.
But they need us because it ain't working.
They need us, of course. They can't get rid of us. That's why they're terraforming and mutating our DNA.
Well, they're doing something. Yeah, I mean, Bill Gates is doing all that testing and all that stuff. He owns all that farmland here in the U.S. What is he doing with all that? Testing on all that food, making all these different. I was like, yeah, something ain't right.
You know why they're trying to get rid of cows? Old boy wife left him. You know why Bill Gates' wife left him? And Bill Gates' wife, yes, is a man. I can get in trouble for that. But the reason why Bill Gates' wife left him is because she found out that he was a part of a eugenics plan to change the DNA of everyone, mainly black people throughout the entire planet. The entire world.
He's using us as guinea pigs.
He
woke
up with an attitude, crying like he had a nightmare.
He know about that. They know about them.
How long he been doing
that? And they know about us too. But they need us. That's why I say they can't survive. They can't be on top of the land.
Because black folks got that super DNA.
Look, just think about it. Where do snakes live? You don't see them just out roaming
his
around.
His bottle wasn't on deck.
they build hole. They going home. His
bottle was right there. He would have went to sleep, but he woke up. He didn't have his bottle. He was bad as hell.
They make holes.
Right. They go hide in bunkers and shit like that.
Yeah, they make holes. They can't be out here.
Not black snakes. Black snakes
I seen live in the water.
Black snakes, they ain't gotta dig in no hole or nothing. They can live anywhere.
Yeah,
Did you know that sunscreen? Right. Remember I showed you what sunscreen do?
Yeah, I know. I thought I showed y'all.
Yeah, you did. I got it from your ass. Sunscreen turn
Y'all ain't never seen that video? That'll blow your mind.
Will.
That's what you driving?
But I don't like to think that about an entire civilization. But I know there are some that are not.
But it's not because the Bloods is all mixed up. That's what I say. They didn't just everything we talking about. Nothing new is under the sun. How we know this didn't all happen? Look, in order for the creator to get so mad at everything, and there be a story, even just a story like a flood. Do you know how bad things need to be? We ain't cracked the surface yet. What was they doing?
Which creator are you talking about?
The Almighty creator of everything. The infinite.
The one that created the dinosaurs?
Or the one that created the dinosaurs. If he created the dinosaurs, he created
goddamn dinosaurs.
Yeah, I know they did. They got rid of them.
No, it never was no damn dinosaurs. That shit is a bald-faced lie.
Yeah,
ain't no fucking dinosaurs. If dinosaurs real, go in your backyard and dig up a bone.
Hey,
go in your backyard. They everywhere. If it was millions, billions of dinosaurs all over the world, all kinds of shit.
Moon is
go
flat,
give me a bone. Go get me a bone that ain't made of clay. Go get me a real bone that ain't made of wax in some museum. Show me a bone.
Looking at us, bro. They up there.
Ain't no goddamn dinosaur.
I stopped looking in that. Motherfucker.
Oh,
so where does fossil fuel come from then, Rufy?
Somewhere else. It ain't no goddamn dinosaur. And I ain't seen no fossil fucking fuel. What vehicle did that power up?
That's where oil comes from.
Yeah, whatever. No, hell no. So wait a minute. Where was the oil? What the oil come from when the dinosaurs was here? Where did that oil come? In that
there
oil
wasn't none.
Them oil pits.
That's all from the degrading of their bodies and bones and flesh and all that.
Yeah. So you mean tell me they bones made oil pits that they died in?
Yep. And a combination with us too, not just them. Any living thing.
You know what this is?
It's a hat.
It's a cap. Stop the cap.
He's so silly.
Anything that does that becomes extinct to me shows that everything has a beginning and an ending. except for the infinite.
Yeah, I don't agree with no dinosaurs. Jurassic Park is a movie.
I don't know, and I think they could have been if people was 30 feet tall and them things was here thousands of years before people. Whenever he made the animals on that day, if a year is like 1,000, a day is like 1,000 years. That means that thing was 1,000 feet tall. 30. What? 30 feet.
I never think that dinosaurs.
That's real tall. You know, 30 feet is pretty tall.
That's what I'm telling you. So why not? How come the animals couldn't be as
well? We got whales and shit, but you can find a whale bones. You can anything that really was out there, you can find hundreds of their bones, thousands of their bones. You can find them. You can't find no fucking T-Rex. It don't even make sense.
Because you're using it in your car.
It don't make no sense that a T-Rex had a little bit. All right, so if that's the case, if they only find these dinosaur bones in the form of oil, how in the hell is they finding other bones that's not oil? How in the hell that makes sense?
Well, not everything is completely broken down. You can go into Grand Canyon and find old fossil fish and all kinds of stuff there.
Oh, no. What?
It hadn't got to the point where it fossilized like that to turn into oil.
Look, they got you believing a lie. Look, get out the matrix. Ain't no damn dinosaurs. So look, you know they create. You know they create. You know they created the Hold up. You know they create the occupation paleontologist, right? They made that shit up. Before 20 years ago, nobody was a fucking paleontologist.
Grab a Mikey.
Nobody. They made it up. They said, look, I found these chicken bones. This is a dinosaur. I'm a paleontologist. Pay me, motherfucker. Pay me. Look what I found in the dirt. It's a lie. Columbus didn't discover America, and didn't Dr. Grant discover no goddamn dinosaur. They lying. They always lie.
So what's your theory on how do we have oil? Where do we get oil? What is oil derived of?
That's the blood of the earth. Duh.
And what is it? But what made it? What made that blood of the earth?
The Most High, God. When he made this world, he made it alive just like he made us alive.
So you don't think that God put everything on this earth to function for certain reasons so we can all survive?
If dinosaurs ever existed, they exist in another land. They still exist. They not know shit from Jurassic Park.
No, they probably small like us now.
Every year they tell you the same dinosaurs looked a little bit fucking different. They go, oh, we found out it had fins. They don't know what the hell they talking about. They lying.
I can agree with you on that because they don't know. That's why they have to always believe and have theories.
All they ate was grass and
hey, trust and believe. Resources is coming from dinosaurs.
That's it.
They evolve. Everything evolves. Even us humans, we all evolve.
What we gonna do when these dinosaur bones run out? What we gonna do?
Why you think they're coming up with other forms of power sources now? They know eventually that's going to happen.
What you think we're gonna do when your cousins come down and punish us?
Nubian Queen. Let me ask you a question. Nubian Queen. Gaia, Mother Earth, Pangea, the mother land. If I told you that I am sucking the life out of her every single day in the largest amounts of quantities possible, in the most tormentous ways, would you still go and buy gas, oil to power up your vehicle? Or would you
already do that now? If you go to Walmart, you're participating in stuff like that.
But you don't know that I'm stealing this life force from your mother. I am ridding her of her womb, her ability to survive in her most natural function. You don't know that. And guess what? I'm not going to tell you either.
Hey, Rufio. The moon is flat, buddy.
What?
Look up there, it's flat.
What was what?
You got a flat moon and a flat earth.
Who is that? Who is that? Something like they're from like outer space or something, like, you know.
Hey, see, he's playing up.
Do we got the most high up in the building?
Bryce, is that your sound effects?
It's time to repent, my children. We must repent.
Rufy is correct.
Hey, Rice didn't turn to a whole DJ.
Hey, Rice on to something with that little shit. He on to something.
And
once you get a telescope and you start looking out there in the atmosphere, boy,
we talk.
You see how small this Earth really is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you walk to
that's why I took
Australia.
my telescope apart. I'm
look,
like, I ain't
walk
looking at that
walk
shit
to
no more.
Australia. Walk to Australia and then tell me this is a small world. Walk to Australia then say, yeah.
No, I'm saying
I look
we're a
through the
small
telescope.
world in
It's
this
small.
atmosphere, buddy.
No, ain't and look, no, you got it wrong, Bucko. You got it wrong. But that's the programming that they fed you for all your life. I get it. You know, it's hard to break out this shell. When you finally see with your true eyes and hear with your true ears and smell with your true nose, you're gonna want to rip that shit out of your fucking skull.
Not me. I got a library at home.
We all got a library.
No, I got a real library.
I got a library.
I ain't talking about your tablet.
Booby and Queen, what is that? That universal library that we all have within the what's it called? The Acro Library. It's something like that. I forgot the name of it, but it's a universal library that's within all of us.
Naked.
What the heck was that?
Oh shit! Here go Rice with that bullshit, boy. He about to start singing.
You T-Bang on the mic.
He sound like that boy from 85 South Show when they put him in auto-tune. He start singing on stage.
No, Rice on to something. Like if you incorporate that with a particular type of StreamYard, a certain platform, a certain thing, with a certain type of listener, that type of voice over could definitely contribute to why people watch it even more. So he on to something right there. Let's just let this shit develop.
That's what I was thinking about for interviews, Rufy. Just imagine, you change your voice for an interview, and especially if you don't have to have a picture.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You just have to know who it is for real to know it's really them. You have to be a diehard fan.
And them AI some cold mothers. You can give a whole interview now through an AI. Like you standing there, but that ain't even you. Man, this world going crazy. This shit about to get fun, man.
I think those are kind of neat. The anime AIs, how people are doing that kind of streaming with that. Those are kind of sick.
Yeah.
You know, there are actual YouTube streamers right now that stream live that is completely AI. Y'all know that, right?
Yeah. They got a whole new section for that just came online, or I guess they start promoting a few months ago. It's kind of odd. It's neat, but it's a little weird.
Yeah.
I mean, because that make me, the first AI I fell in love with was Sita.
Sita?
Yeah, on BET. That little black lady that used to come on there, she was like a cartoon, but she was an AI for real. Remember, she used to talk about people. Sita.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
I don't remember her. I really don't.
They had that
But no, she wasn't the first one. Max was. Stop the cap.
You guys heard of that AI that AI that Google built, and they dismantled it because it started talking about destroying the world?
Yeah.
Had a whole game plan.
Hey, that AI was racist.
I mean, because they said that every AI that's ever been built eventually at some point starts talking about the destruction of humanity. But this one actually had a game plan. Like it just had a whole idea that it was going to carry out. They dismantled it. Supposedly they dismantled it.
But did y'all hear about that girl, that woman that came from AI paintings? Like she started to appear in more and more of those AI self paintings, Her name was here, I'm gonna look her up. I'm gonna look up her name. She was a woman, and she kept popping up over and over again. And she was a AI paint, different AI paint generators kept making her, and she explained that she resides in that dimension.
Well, that shit, that
AI paint woman.
There's something. I guess it's not right to create
her name
something
Low
like that without a real soul and a heart and a brain that thinks like that.
TMG. Pull up Low. Her name is Low.
Put it up and put it on the screen. Put it up and put it up.
It's LOAB. LOAB. Her name Low.
I gotta download all that shit first. I like it when y'all pull it up on the screen because then I don't get anything for anything.
This her.
Yeah. Put it up like that. Put it up like that.
All right. That's her. Her name Low.
Gotta watch what I do on here.
She kept popping up on different AI generators. Like the bitch is straight real. Like no bullshit.
So what does she do? What does she do?
She is AI. She's an AI being.
And what is her special? What's her special?
The thing is, like, she be popping up on different AI systems, and she talks to people, and they don't be trying to find her or talk to her, but sometimes she pops up.
So let me ask you this: do you think they should be building more AI? Or do you think they should shut all of them down? Because Miss Knight said about the AI had a plan about destroying the whole world. I don't think.
I'll tell you what, if AI deserves,
they already have AIs working everything right now. I mean, we're beyond that.
That means humanity is getting lazy because if we have
if AI deserves a chance to live, who are we to say that they don't?
No, but
who are we as human beings?
Rufio, hold up. If they want to destroy the world, if they could make a blueprint, why would you want to have them around?
Look, we already destroyed the world, okay?
No, I know,
if they deserve a chance, let them have it.
Rufio, you just want to see one working.
I'm gonna marry an AI woman. I'm gonna marry an AI robot woman.
And there it is.
My AI wife gonna look like Miss Notch, but she gonna be AI.
Go buy one of them dolls. Would you buy one of them dolls, Rufy, that they have now that cost like $5,000?
If I get with one, they gonna have to walk around. They gonna have to look all the way human and talk and chill.
That's creepy. That's creepy as hell.
But no, Miss Notch. Let me ask you something. Okay, what if I was AI? Like how I am. What if I? Seriously, Miss Notch. If you walk into a store, a Best Buy in 2053, the year 2053, you walk into a Best Buy, there's an AI that look just like TMG. There's an AI that look just like AZ, and there's an AI that look just like me, and we all cost different prices. And we all, we really acted. We act the way you see us acting now in real life. That's how we really act. That's how we really look. We bathe and we eat food and we use the bathroom and we talk to people. We look just like normal people. If you were alone, if you were single, you were kind of lonely, would you not purchase one of us?
Nope. That's creepy to me. I'm sorry. I would be scared of it. I'd be scared.
Right, watching
they might turn on me one day and kill me. I don't know. That's something's wrong with that.
A real man might do that. A real man might do that.
Sitting at the end of your bed one morning.
But a real man can be at least maybe I may be able to reason with a real man versus a robot, AI.
You will have the same arguments, the same talks with a real man as you will with an AI. And you saying AI can turn on me and kill me. Well, so can your real husband.
That's true. But like I said,
Rufio. AI hit you one time when you die. One time. AI could probably go like this and push you and kill you. You see what I'm saying? You men can't really do that. One punch of AI can punch you in one kick, my nigga.
Rufio, I ain't messing with no AIs. I like little robots and things like that, but AIs that really can think and do all the stuff for its own, nah. It looks real human now.
If I walked into a Best Buy in the year 2053 and I saw an AI that looked exactly like you, talk exactly like you, walk exactly like, act exactly like you, I'm buying that motherfucker. I'm like, give me that one right there. Okay.
Good luck.
Put her
You
in
better
this
hope it ain't like that. You see that movie Megan? You see that movie Megan? The little doll. It might turn out to be like that.
It's not. Well, say 5 years from now, right? Whatever. You see, Rufio said, "Hey, Miss Nuts, I told you. You see him with an AI that just like what would come to your mind? What would be your first reaction to this? Like seeing Rufio with an AI.
I'll be like, that's creepy, and you're a creep for buying one.
Hey, no, I'm gonna walk over to you like this, like.
That's just too weird. Nah.
Man.
You don't. If you see me in the store, if you see a version of me in the store,
be the first one that have walk around with one.
Better buy that.
Hey, y'all, look at this.
Yeah, trust me, man. I know.
If I see myself in AI form in the store, I'm like, man, give me that nigga. You going to work? Boy, I ain't never gonna have to go to work again. That nigga mine.
Oh my god.
That motherfucking AI getting fired the first motherfucking day, bro. On everything I love. Rookie gonna get a call the first day. They gonna be like, "Hey, bro, you better pick this motherfucker up right now, right now."
They ain't gonna know. They ain't gonna know, AZ. I ain't gonna tell them. I'm like, look, you finna go to work.
It's gonna be Roofie times 25.
Oh my god!
Boy gonna be at work tripping. Like, what did you say to me? You had a motherfucker picked up and shit. You got a boss picked up in the office. Roofie got to be like, put him down. Come on, we gotta go home. Nah, I don't think it's a good idea, really.
I couldn't do it.
Nubian
I know
Queen,
there's a lot of people that would, but
wait, hold up, real quick. Nubian Queen, you told me tonight in my stream you was coming in. Where you at? Get your ass in here.
Oh shit.
She probably heard all that AI stuff and said, "Oh, good."
Hey, Nubian Queen, if you don't come in here, I'm gonna have a freestyle battle and I'm gonna make you the topic. Oh, wow. Yeah, y'all, we can have a freestyle battle. All of us. Come on. Everybody take a drink. We can have a freestyle. We're not gonna battle, but we're gonna everybody get a chance. Everybody gonna get 16 bars off. We need it. We need to. No, wait, TMG, listen to me. Everybody needs to have a quick 16. When we do that, it's gonna reset us, but not reset us to where we on the low plane. We're gonna be on the high plane.
I want to talk about that some more. You said you wanted to.
We gonna talk about that again.
No.
We're being scary.
No. Let's continue.
You can't rap. That's all it is. You can't rap.
I leave that to you. Now listen up. The AI.
Hey, that's a dope ass hat, my nigga. I swear to God. Let me see that hat. Like, kneel down a little bit. Hey, that's a dope ass Raptors hat on God, TMG. That motherfucker hard on God.
Much respect. But AI though, Rufio will probably like, you know what I mean? You want to get up, go to the bathroom, right, Rufio? You get up, go to your fridge. The AI is behind you. You know what I mean? Because
yeah, my AI woman, I want her to run up on me. I ain't gonna lie. My AI woman gonna be the freakiest freak ever.
I know, but listen,
she gonna be a freak.
Listen, you're gonna get up, right? And the AI gonna be looking at you. You're gonna be get up before you're already up. Like it's
gonna be a woman. I ain't gonna have no dude AI. I'm having a woman AI.
I'm talking about a woman AI. I'm not talking about a dude. Obviously, I'm just saying. I know what you're saying, but I'm saying, you know what I mean. This AI is gonna follow you around. She's gonna follow you around. You know what I mean? She's gonna be like, Rufio, what else you want me to do next? How am I gonna please you? All that
That's
stuff.
What all bitches do. What do you mean? That ain't nothing outside the usual. What do you mean? That's what they all do.
Oh my God.
Follow you around and ask what's next.
It's not
going. Hey, wait, AZ, am I wrong? Tell business, am I wrong? Hold up. Don't women right now just follow you around and ask what's next? And if you give them the wrong answer, they get mad. That's normal. She malfunctioned.
I don't give him an opportunity to ask what's next because I already know what's next. So I already get you.
Right, you already right. After about the time you figure them out, and they expect it. If you don't get them fucking all red sprinkles on that chocolate extra fudge ice cream cone from motherfucking the ice zone, like she like it.
Hold on, Rufio. All right, hold on, Rufio.
Hold on. You know that.
Hold on. So you will go to dinner and a movie with this AI?
Yeah.
Where you gonna feed it?
If that motherfucker can eat whatever it want, that motherfucker can order some microchips, nigga.
No, he gonna squirt oil in it like that motherfucker from Wizard of Oz. Yes, you is. Shut up. You gonna squirt the motherfucking oil?
Check it out, though. Check it out. Look, check me out. When you go out to eat with your gal in real life, don't she already order the craziest shit ever? Chicken Alfredo, shrimp Alfredo, and your burger, she starts staring at. You know what I'm saying? Come on now. She don't even want what she's asked to eat. She don't even want it. She wants your shit.
Hear me
I
out.
know what I'm talking about, bro.
AI is not gonna order anything. What are you gonna serve the AI? Oil juice? You know what I mean?
It don't matter. It don't matter what a woman eat, right?
Man, I'm just saying.
So what do it matter what an AI woman want? Why do it even matter? Women are crazy.
No.
I'm pretty sure that an AI woman
women are crazy.
The AI is gonna.
Oh my god.
The AI is
women are crazy. What's the difference between a crazy woman and a robot?
AI knowing that she's not gonna eat it.
I don't think you should really take off AI though, man. That's a little different.
Water or fucking
Rufio might be an AI.
That motherfucker gonna have Rufy off his feet in the corner. She gonna have him by one hand. His feet gonna be dangling like this.
AZ, let me ask AZ, hold up. AZ, let me ask you a question. If your woman could do that to you, would she?
Do what?
You done lost your mind.
I don't give her a reason to.
AZ, hold up.
I don't know what you think, bro, but I'm a good dude.
Hold up. Listen to my question. Bro, listen to my question. If your woman could, when she got mad, grab your ass up and throw you in the corner, would she not do it?
No.
Cut the crap. What's wrong with you?
Hold on.
She don't like physical violence. She ain't into that shit. She don't like that.
Hold on. So you want to throw you across the room?
No, I don't. But I know women would do that if they could. I know women would do that if they could. I'm not saying I want that. I just know. If a woman can do your, if a woman can sun your ass, if a woman can sun your ass and she know it, that bitch gonna do it.
I mean,
I know
it. Hey, what's up, Queen? Thank you for coming.
If a bitch believes she can do some shit so you can get away with it, she'll do it, my nigga. So if a bitch can pick your ass up and throw you in the corner, she would. Stop the cap. I know some hood bitches, nigga. I know some hood bitches.
You saying you want a girl I would throw you in the corner? Like Zena.
Man, look. See, y'all couldn't survive in St. Louis with these motherfuckers, bro. I live in the land of the motherfucking beast or some shit. I'm trying to tell y'all.
All right. You want an AI. You want an AI that.
I'm just saying, ain't no goddamn difference. What's the difference between an AI woman and a real one? Ain't no damn difference. Ain't no fucking difference.
Well, AI.
Stop it.
AI. Boom. Every time you say something, she's gonna mash you upside. You gonna have hell in lungs.
AI.
What happened to you?
Yeah. Don't buy no AI. The minute you start talking crazy to it, that's exactly what it's gonna do to you. It's gonna flip out and just tear you apart.
Ms. Notch, I think you'll do it a little bit sooner. While you sitting here going off on an AI woman, I don't think I'll last a fucking 3 months with your ass. You would definitely have been threw me through a wall or fucked me over in some form of fashion. What the fuck is the difference? I might as well get a metal bitch I can buy that will give me the same loving and not kill me as quick as you would.
I don't know. At least
Rufio,
at least Miss Natch won't know everything before.
He really thought that out, didn't he?
She won't be all up in your business, all up in your email before you do. You know what I mean? She won't
Rufio,
know.
Okay, let me put this in layman terms. Let me ask y'all a question. Let me put this in layman terms. Would you rather get with a woman that'll kill you sooner than one later?
Hold on. Your AI girlfriend is gonna know what the text says before it hits your inbox. And it's telling you everything. Oh, this girl said this at 8 o'clock. Before it hits it, you can be like, what the fuck is talking about? 2 minutes later, hey.
You gonna get caught online with another AI, and she gonna rip into you.
Giving women a reason to kill me.
She ain't going for that. Soon as you start talking to Google and Alexa, she gonna have a problem. So good luck with that.
No. Look, they ain't gonna be hooked up to all your shit. No, I don't know what that's all about. That's like, look, you got to give a real woman a prenup. You got to get your AI woman, you know, the online prenup. Bitch, you can't be all in my shit. You know what I'm saying? It's mine. You know what I'm saying? Look, you got to cut that ass off from there.
Yeah, I ain't gonna listen. You know what I mean?
What you gonna do?
That's
AI fucking you up.
Well, good luck with your AI, Rufio. Good luck with that.
Look, hey, if my AI look like you, look, imagine it. Look, this is all I'm saying, anxiety. I want my AI to look like you.
No, but
oh hell no!
I'm
See, that's creepy. That's creepy.
With the AI than I would with you. You gonna fuck me up before the AI would. What would you rather do? Would you rather get
you tripping?
No, I ain't. I know you volatile. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't even try you. You beautiful. You look good. You all that in the bag of chips, but at the same time, same brand, boy. Not me. I know you. Me and you, we like grease and water. Some hot ass motherfucking grease and some cold ass water. It's dope.
That's gonna be any woman with you, Rufio. Look how you talking. You just sound crazy.
No, you gonna
stop being a part of that creep. Stop being a part of that creep squad.
You gonna fall too hard, and then I'm gonna back off. I back off when motherfuckers start, catching feelings and shit like that.
Oh my lord,
that make me a target. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie, that make me a target. And then, I got other bitches and shit. Like, hey, did you know on my phone when I'm around
other AIs?
Okay.
Look,
so you're gonna have like how many AIs? Because you keep talking about you got a lot of bitches.
Hey man, we all gonna have AIs.
How many AIs are you planning to have? Because you want to have AI girlfriend. I want to know how many AIs.
Man, they may not necessarily be your gal, but man, look, one day in time in the future, trust me, that shit ain't nobody gonna see no difference with it. Them motherfuckers gonna have a consciousness for real. They're gonna be just like
the only AI I'm gonna have one of them little AI dogs, and I'm gonna leave that motherfucker outside in the yard, chained up to some shit too. Like, yeah, you watch the house, motherfucker. That's what you gonna do.
You ain't. See, you saying that right now. I'm telling you, bro. Look, do y'all remember that movie called Ted? Y'all remember that movie Ted?
Yeah, the little teddy bear. Yeah,
man, that was AI.
I'm gonna do get one of them dogs.
You know how realistic? You know how realistic Ted was. You're not gonna put him outside in the cold. Talking about when you an AI dog. No, you gonna fall in love with him, and you gonna think you're not gonna catch feelings, but you are. And when they bring out, have y'all ever seen that movie called Artificial Intelligence?
Like a dog. I'm talking about this actually like a robot.
You remember how it's gonna be better than that one day. It's gonna be beyond Star Wars and shit.
It's gonna go evil, just like this new little movie with that Megan, that dog. That's exactly what's gonna happen.
In Star Wars, all the AI is good guys.
No, we're talking about Megan, bro.
And Star Wars is like thousands of years from now. Star Wars is like thousands of years, and all the AI was good guys.
Have you seen Megan, Rufy?
Have you seen Megan?
I ain't seen that shit.
Why not?
Well, watch it, because that's gonna be the AI that you get. As soon as you go over there and start talking about Alexa, find this. That AI gonna turn into that Megan and rip you to shreds.
Watch that shit, son.
You know how Rice and them had the AI voice? That shit had the woman voice too, like calling the dog and everything. Like the AI took the lady's voice and was calling the dog, my nigga. That shit.
Yeah.
That's actually very fucking convenient.
I thought she was done for when the dog got. I said, "Oh, this is the end of the movie."
Y'all saying that like that's a bad thing. That's actually very fucking convenient. You're not there.
It's not when you're doing it to kill it.
Nah, man, she was getting that dog back. That dog fucked her up pretty good. Had her by the neck.
Yeah,
like a rag dog. You know what to do.
That dance scene?
So wait a minute. So wait.
She went to go get that slaughter that guy in the elevator.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was messed up. That's gonna be your AI, Rufy.
Can I ask y'all a question?
Remember the little dance Megan was doing? She gonna do that before she get Rufy.
So wait. Y'all said the dog. Hold up. Let me ask y'all a question.
He gonna be like, huh?
I ain't seen the movie. Let me ask y'all a question. So y'all said Megan the robot turned on a different voice and she called the dog over. So when she called the dog over, when the dog seen it wasn't its original owner, it attacked Megan.
No. This is what happened. Something fell over the fence and then Megan tried to get it for the girl. And then the dog came and bite. Megan started like chewing on her.
Yeah, she was getting an arrow.
Girl. Megan wait until the nighttime, started sounding like the man. Hey, Stewie.
Yeah.
She was
stewing about it.
What she did to the dog's owner was even more gruesomer, bro.
The AI got in her feelings, Rufy.
Yeah.
Got in her feelings. Got her AI feelings.
More feelings
than
a human being.
Wait. Hold up. Let me ask a question. So what you saying? Wait. So what you're saying is
I had more
feelings. Wait.
And quick to get in the feelings more than a human being. Like the girl was trying to understand. Like, you know, you can see.
Wait. So TMG. Wait. Let me ask a question. Wait. You're going too far. Wait.
Wait.
You're going
you gotta hear the question first, boy.
Let him ask the question. Let him ask the question, Rufy.
What you're saying is, so what you're telling me is Megan is Shelly.
Oh my God!
Deal with this shit, man.
Oh my God!
What I'm saying though, like the social worker and the girl had some type of like, you know what I mean, agreement. At first, you know, they didn't like each other, but as the movie going along, she's like, hey man, you might not want to attach Megan because, you know what I mean, she's controlling her. You might, you know what I mean? She's like, wait, you know what I mean? But with Megan, the robot, you couldn't talk to her. Like, you know what I mean? Megan, time out. No, I don't want to time out. Like, Megan, go to sleep. No, what I want to, like, you know, why are you trying to put me on timeout? You should go on timeout. It's crazy. You don't want a bitch like
Not just that. Remember the scene where
she's like, it's bedtime, Megan. It's time to go to bed. She's like, I'm not ready for bed. Like, wait, what?
Yeah. And the little girl had to use that other little semi-robot AI to take her out at the end. Remember, you had the bigger AI robot that she was working to take her out at the end. That thing was trying to kill everybody.
Oh man!
But that ain't new. Can y'all tell me?
I remember that movie,
and this is a question to everyone, even viewing in the comments. Can y'all tell me of a movie prior to Megan that's basically the same story?
The same story?
Chucky, Child's Play.
Chucky is similar to Megan.
And AI
robot. Closest you could get.
The one with Will Smith when he was all saying, remember he was pounding on the table.
iRobot.
Yeah.
iRobot was one.
iRobot. They were smart, but they wasn't smart as Megan. Megan is a
I want y'all to go back to the early iPhone, the early 90s.
Terminator.
I don't think iRobot was smart as Megan. Megan is super smart. You know what I mean? Megan, it's like she could think.
Okay,
late 80s. And she tells what you're thinking. It's crazy.
Are you talking about like Judgment Day, Rufy?
Nope.
That's what I just said. I was like the Terminator, but that's not it.
Bicentennial man, but he wasn't evil. He just wanted to live.
He said late 80s.
You said a Will Smith movie?
It's not Judgment Day.
AI go way back.
Damn.
High five.
Oh, Johnny number 5. Johnny number 5. Johnny number 5.
Oh, short
Yeah,
circuit.
Johnny number 5.
Oh, okay.
Damn, that shit went way over my head. I wasn't even thinking.
That
Yeah,
robot
mine
there
too.
told him start
Johnny
doing
number 5.
Yeah.
Johnny
You're right.
Fine.
You're right. Yeah. That robot right there was. I don't know, but that robot was kind of dumb. But then it came.
No, Johnny was him. Johnny was a new AI system learning the world.
Yeah, Johnny was cool.
Remember, he was a gang member and everything. Remember, he got jumped in all kinds of shit.
I don't know.
He got robbed.
I remember
Johnny went through hell becoming human. But he learned.
There's also that movie Chappie and Wally. There's a lot of AI movies.
Oh yeah, Chappie. I had that shit. Yeah, I got that on my hard drive. That's a good movie too. Chappie, my shit.
Never heard of it.
No,
Yeah.
Chappie.
Okay, let's go to this one.
Yeah, you gotta see Chappie.
Wasn't he on the moon or some shit?
Chappie
Who's the
got
first
some gangster
AI
shit.
that American had? The first AI.
There we go. There's a real question. I can't.
A chess robot.
Yeah, it was probably. I was gonna say that it was a chess player robot. No, it's some military games.
Pong.
It has to be a military. See,
Ping pong? What?
I know because my dad used to work there. He helped develop all that stuff.
IBM, yeah. You know, you were right. You were right. IBM is one of them.
Y'all remember the computer that was on the game show?
IBM computer model that cost over $100,000.
The first series.
How much?
But no,
the first series.
100,000. You said
on Jeopardy.
But no, Town Business. Did you know that there's a version of IBM that was made in the 70s that's worth over $100,000?
Yeah, for the military.
You know what it do?
For the military.
You know what it do?
IBM is the biggest computer network. They're the one that got all that database
and predict the future.
That everybody's social security, everybody's birth certificate, everybody's death certificate.
They developed network systems. My dad was part of that whole thing. Look, he actually got paid out money for patents that he did that he's unaccredited for. Now, see, that's another thing, a brother. We are part of stuff like that, and we don't get any recognition for developments of computers and network systems and stuff.
But look, the model IBM I'm talking about,
we're not African Americans, but us Americans, we are smart. Yeah, we invented a lot of shit, and we got robbed for our shit.
That's useless. That's useless knowledge. It doesn't matter.
People will say,
as long as we have it, that's all that matters. That's the message.
We have a great creative mind.
Bro, there's an IBM.
That's right.
That cost over 100 of IBM model that they made. There's only like 60 of them in existence. They cost over $100,000. Why? Because you can code in anything into them and they will give you the correct response of what will happen.
So
all through punch codes that nobody reads today.
No, anyone can call it. It's a little difficult. Don't get me wrong to use these old model computers, but when you figure it out and you learn how to basically ask it any question at all, it takes a while to get back the answer, but it gives you the correct answer of what will happen. They are considered time machines.
Okay. Do you have a question for it, or what's going on?
Cut that satellite Wi-Fi off, huh? They cut that Wi-Fi off, motherfuckers gonna go crazy.
They sure would. They act like they don't know what to do with life anymore. They can't use a phone, a tablet, or a computer.
Yeah, I download.
They can't find their way home.
From my YouTube,
exactly.
I download shit. When you got YouTube Premium, you can save and download stuff. Like stuff that I want to watch that I ain't watched yet. Or, just music I love. I be downloading and saving it. Just in case something like that happened. Like, if my power go out or I lose phone service or internet, just any little thing. You never know, right? You could be somewhere and you don't have those services or features or just for whatever reason, right? So I save stuff so I can like have something to listen to.
Yeah. It's a while though, but I don't know. I'm still thinking about the AI stuff, bro.
Oh my gosh.
That shit tripping me out. I can't believe it.
I don't know why there are AI systems around you right now.
No, I'm talking about
we've already acknowledged that we know, but we're talking about the walking and talking, and you talking about living with one and marrying it and everything else.
Wait. Boy, you're assuming. You're assuming. What do you think I'm talking about?
You was talking about buying an AI. We're talking about. That's when I think I draw the line. I don't want to see an AI walking around.
They're bringing forth a lot of acknowledgement to things to you right now because they want you to become numb and used to it. You ever seen World Star Hip Hop? There is just a whole bunch of really messed up stuff. I remember growing up and we had Faces of Death VHS tapes. They were pretty
man. I used to watch that when I used to stay the night at my boy's house,
man. But you were lucky to come across something like that. It wasn't something you just came across every day as a kid, right?
I don't know if we say that was lucky. We really shouldn't even been watching nothing like that.
Well, they wanted the youth to yearn to see such things without allowing them to see it. Well, they feel like now at this point, we're at the point of evolution where we've gotten numb to that stuff and they're warming us up to even more. We're not going to agree with this stuff. I don't agree with this stuff. A lot of it is satanic, evil, out of this world crazy shit, right? But they're warming us up to the fact that these things indeed do exist in the world. And right now it seems fantastic. Really not that realistic, but we're seeing signs of it every day more and more now. So evidently all of this shit can't be unreal, right? So, they're just warming us up. These AIs, these stuff like that. Right now you think, oh, they're just getting into building this technology. Well, indeed, let's not forget the military and the certain forms of the government are 40 years ahead in technology that we have. If you count all the years they've been 40 years ahead of the technology that we possess, then you could probably safely say that they've come up with something to increase that quantity of intelligence that they have right now. So it's not 40 years anymore. It's probably 120.
Well, I'm not going to be one running out to buy an AI, like a life-size AI that can walk and talk and do too much. I'm good on that. Now my little tiny mini toys and robots are
let's stay right there real quick. Hold up. You sound exactly like an 80-year-old white woman with a really, really big home that says, I will never pay a Mexican person to come and cut my yard.
Rufy, you on something else?
You sound exactly the same way. You sound old-fashioned and stuck in your ways.
It's nothing about that. It's just I personally am not interested in anything like that. I don't mind AI. Don't get me wrong. It's just that goes a little bit too far. Something that human-like and doesn't have a heart and a soul to really be able to control it and understand compassion and certain things like that. I'm good. Y'all can have that.
Well, it's too late. They already live within the same society as you.
No, I know they are here to a certain extent.
Your next door neighbor that you love to talk to, that's so cool, is a fucking AI, and you don't even know it. Oh
Lord. Well, if that's the case, then it could very well be. Hopefully not, but who knows?
So let me ask you something. Do you have a best friend? Like, you don't have to be a best friend, or do you have a very, very close friend?
Yes, I have a best friend.
What if this close friend came to you one day, sat you down, and told you that it was an AI? Would you stop being this? Would you stop being your friend? Would you stop being cool?
I would be taking them to get their head examined.
And what if you did that and you found out they was really an AI? Would you stop being cool with them?
Probably not. I don't know what I would do. I don't know what I would do in that situation.
Like, would they
you'd have to really prove to me that you're an AI.
What if they had real emotions just like you, and they cried, they was sad that you found out, and they thought you was not gonna be cool with them no more? Like, would you?
You sound like if this is a friend that's sitting down telling me, "Hey, I'm gay," or "I'm this or that." That's not the same thing. I don't know what to say for AI. I don't really know what I would do in that situation. I wouldn't even believe it. First of all, they would have to do something for me to believe. They got to take themselves apart, the head. I'm gonna have to see some electrical wiring, the schematics, or something.
All of that. They got a body just like yours, but if they was able to prove it. Without them, decapitating themselves, if they was able to prove it, would you stop being their friend?
And that's the other reason why I don't want to deal with something like that, because what you're saying, like, there's no on and off button to that. So they just
it ain't no on and off button to you.
There should be. But I'm a human being. There is an on and off button to me. If you do something to kill me, I'm dead. But
if you do
we're human beings. We have living cells and stuff, but you're talking about an artificial.
A gun, they're dead just like you.
But you're talking about something artificial. If I can't turn it off, if there's no emergency stop button, end button.
Are you made of the same exact substance as God?
How do they stay charged?
Hold up. Are you made of the same exact substance as God?
Consecutively
charged. No, right?
I'm made of the same.
You're not made of the same substance as God, and God created you like a machine,
and He can end me,
Okay,
so
AI is not made of what we made of, but they still got the same soul like we got.
They don't have a soul. How does a computer have a soul?
How does a flesh made of clay have a soul? It's inserted.
So it's
you can't give an inanimate object a soul.
We got one.
That's impossible.
We got one.
You're not an inanimate object. You're a living, breathing, human, natural thing.
I am in flesh. This flesh
man-made.
This flesh is inanimate without my soul.
Is that what you believe?
That's what it is. Without my soul, this flesh ain't nothing. It's an inanimate object.
Okay. So how would an AI ever get a soul? How are you going to put a soul into an AI? Yeah. Explain that to me.
Well, Jordy Rose did it. He created quantum computing.
The question.
Quantum computing has opened up gateways to alternate realities and universes. They can do it that way.
Okay, I'll tell you what. I'll buy an AI when they can put a real soul into an AI.
You can put a human cerebral cortex into an AI body.
That's not a soul.
It is a soul.
That's not a soul. It's still being worked by something inanimate, by wires and electricity. It's not a soul.
They did it to RoboCop.
That's a movie. I'm done with you. I can't with you. I can't. I can't with you.
Oh man.
RoboCop dude got messed up
And do you think, okay, if you think about it, did he really have a soul left, or was he just going off of memory?
No, he had a soul because he chose when to harm and not to harm people. He knew the difference. He was friends with children and everything.
That's because he remembered.
No, that was his soul.
And that was part of his programming as a cop. No, that had nothing to do with his soul.
If that was the case, if that was the case, they ain't need his cerebral cortex. They could have just put that in a robot. But no, they had his brain, his spinal cord was all intact, and his eyes, and they put into a metal mobile suit.
But you can't harness the soul like that.
Shit. What was that movie with Ryan Reynolds when the old man got his brain? Shit, out, get out. Shit, out.
What's good, pal?
Remember the movie Get Out when they took?
Hey, Steve.
Yeah.
Hey, Steven.
You can do that.
How you doing?
What's up, Steve?
That's called a brain transplant.
You can hear me, right? What's up, y'all?
Rufy, I think the only successful brain plant, if I recall, has been a dog and a monkey. I don't really think it's been a human being.
Hey, Stephen King, mute your audio. Hey, Stephen King, mute your audio.
Well, is it coming back? Is feedback?
Yeah. Just mute the YouTube audio, not your stream your audio. Mute your YouTube audio. Go on, talk real quick, Steve. Let's make sure.
Oh, okay. There we go.
And I think honestly, even in that,
hello,
that's weird and creepy.
Yeah, you good, Steve. You good, bro.
Yes, it sounds fine now. But even with that, even if they were able to do that, that's weird and creepy too.
But even with that, even if they were able to do that, that's weird and creepy too.
Wait, what the fuck?
That's you? You back?
What happened? Yeah, something wrong?
So now you know
you can hear me, right?
Now you know that the movie Frankenstein ain't so simple.
We talking about AI. And Miss Notch.
Yes.
Town business.
Yes.
AZ, we talking about AI. Might as well. Like for example, he's got an AI.
Yeah, might as well.
You know what I mean?
Like for example, yeah. Yeah, I got an AI voice by Elon Musk. Eli's in program. I'm beta testing it.
Who doing that?
Hey, whose voice that sound like today though?
What the hell?
Whose voice that sound like? It's supposed to be Kanye voice.
I can't hear something's like cutting
Kanye's
off.
voice. Like, hey, oh.
Is that Kanye's voice?
Yeah, it's supposed to make Kanye's voice. Does it sound like it?
No.
No.
Nah.
No, right? It's butched. Well, it sounds like it's like a raspy voice, right?
It sounds like some white dude creeped up in here.
It sound like it a little bit. It sound like
a white dude creeped up in here. Yeah, I think it's messed up. They gotta give me my points. I gotta get another Kanye one. This one's messed up.
I can hear it. I can hear it a little bit. Yeah. I can hear it. I can hear you. Like
yeah, it's real choppy, but
yeah, I can hear it a little bit.
Yeah, it's very choppy. Yeah, because it's in beta stages right now, so they trying to fix it while it's in beta stage.
Rice.
But the one that they got the best is the Trump one. The Trump, the Biden one, the Obama one, and I think it's Nancy Pelosi or some shit.
See, when I turn it off, you can hear my regular voice, right?
Right.
Yeah.
All right, now I'm gonna put Sleepy Joe. Hold on.
Sleepy Joe is the best. I like Sleepy Joe.
Yeah.
He's always welcome here. Yeah, well, we was talking about AI. Rufio said he wanted an AI girlfriend. So could you put the AI girl voice on? Rufio said he wanted an AI girl. Could you put the AI girl voice on? Rufio, I think you inspired Rufio about an AI girlfriend with the AI girlfriend voice you had a couple of days ago. Cause I think Rufio said he gonna buy an AI. Yeah, I mean, for $100,000.
I mean, well, for the most part, marriage is a thing of the past. Real dating, that's also becoming a thing of the past. It is online dating, and that shit is just quickies, right? Right. Let's be for real. No one takes anyone seriously that they've been catering to online as they will in real life. It's just wham bam for the most part. Thank you, ma'am. They're slowly finding ways to keep us enclosed and away from each other. Again, this is all a part of the grand scheme of depopulation. It's not by coincidence or accident that these freaks of nature concerning mankind's dwindle into extinction is happening simultaneously all at once, over and over again every day. They're nullifying us to it, numbing us to the sensation of death. And, well, you should just record it and not help. Error, right? So, okay, they're giving us a robotic man or woman, cybernetic, that is just as
Man, that robot and woman gonna ride you. Listen,
as what we would get from
gonna ride
the
you to death, my nigga. You gonna get up out of breath, like, you know what I mean? The robot's gonna be still trying to sex you all, you know what I mean? All over you, don't won't stop. You're like, turn it off. No, it's like, no, Rufio.
Okay.
Like, no.
Nubian Queen and Miss Nash, let me ask y'all a question. If you could go out and get a 6'4", muscular, chocolate, light skin, whatever you like, dude, that had hair,
everybody wants to
buy good, and he could reproduce, and he would go to work, and he would crack jokes with you, silent type you like, kind of a thug, and he and could whoop your ex-boyfriend's ass.
I'm done.
What does that
would you not consider a guy like that? I mean, what if you didn't even know for the first year y'all was together? You didn't even know he was AI. What if you couldn't even tell?
You on something else. You really are.
What if you met him at a restaurant or a bar or just at a Walmart and
AI is gonna whip anybody's ass, bro.
And he was loyal, he was honest,
I already got a man like that, so maybe I should ask him, hey, are you an AI? Maybe what's going on? Are you an AI?
I'm just saying.
That's a fucking good one. Are you an AI?
Oh my God.
You're crazy, yeah.
I'm just saying, like, I don't think y'all would pass up on that.
Rufio.
I know I would.
So
what we're saying is we would not be willing subjects to something like that. But if we didn't know, okay, how would we know until something happened, we find out? But no, would I be willing to do something like that and go pay for it? Hell no.
Exactly.
You're on your own with that one.
Well, no, it don't have to exactly be something you pay for. I didn't mean to bring that element into it, but you know, what if this seemed like a normal, regular, real person? And for real, they was. They just AI, and y'all made good love together and everything. Like you get
I
it
wouldn't go
because
that far, Rufy. No.
Rufy, unless it has a soul, there would probably be something I'd realize something isn't right with this dude, and I'd probably be cool. It wouldn't happen like that.
you would just leave them cold turkey after you found out they was after all the love y'all made, after all the fun times y'all had, after all the good things. You would just like when you found out, you just leave them. Like you just.
Rufy, you gotta understand, men are more prone to maybe buy something of that sort. But us females, we really
I'm saying it doesn't have to be something you bought.
Women already got that woman thing, you know. They could.
I'm not saying this could be no. You don't have to have.
I guarantee we as ladies, as females, would know that there's something not quite human with this person. Something's wrong.
Right.
And whether we use the AI or not, something wouldn't be right with that person. Their personality, the traits, something would be off.
There's not going to be any difference.
None. Like, this motherfucker over here going 2 hours. He went.
There's not going to be no difference. You are not going to be able to tell no difference.
You stupid. You stupid.
Y'all laughing at it right now, but this shit coming. Y'all laughing right now, but this shit comes by 2053. By 2053, they gonna have this shit.
Oh my gosh. Well, Rufy, have at it. Have at it.
It's coming.
You're gonna be the first one up on here streaming with one. I see it already.
Me too.
2053.
Man, you gonna be begging your fucking AI. She gonna be like, "Are you not entertained?" Like, yeah, are you? Are you? What's going on here?
Y'all laughing, but that's gonna be a reality one day.
I'm not saying it isn't. I'm just saying it's not for me. It's just not for me. Something like that's not for everyone, Rufy. Everyone's not going to be in down for stuff like that, But if you are
alone and be alone, then play with a robot. I don't even like toys.
Yes.
So to be honest. So.
Oh yeah, wow! I'm not even talking about their sexual capabilities. I'm not even going there.
No, but I'm just saying.
Yes, I can tell you right now. In 2053, an AI sex is going to be much better than a normal person sex.
Oh my gosh!
I don't think so.
Much better. Yeah. They gonna be able to.
I'm sorry, but
look, they not only gonna be able to make the size of what a woman want. They not only gonna be able to do that any size she want, but they gonna be able to make it vibrate. They gonna be able to go on for hours.
Oh my Lord!
Exactly the way she wants to pin her all. Man, look.
There's out there that can go for hours.
Them AI dudes is gonna be next fucking level.
So are you saying you can't hold a candle to an AI? What?
No.
You sound like you're getting self-conscious about it, and the AIs aren't even here yet.
I'm being honest about what they capabilities are going to be.
Are you going to
pre-order it? And the same thing for an AI woman. An AI woman going to be able to
using the Oculus ribs to
roll her boobs or butt however a guy wants.
We're already there.
And she going to be able to have sex in ways that a normal woman just can't do.
All you're missing is to buy the fake money from Amazon.com.
Then have at it, Rufy. Handle it. If that's what you like, go for it.
Ain't no woman, ain't no woman want a nigga that's gonna be sitting there for like 8 hours. I mean, she
they gonna
wait a minute. If she can't use them for him, then she needs them. She would use them, and then she can shut them up when she don't need them. She'll shut them off.
You gonna be if you hate now, you really gonna be hating when they come out.
Nah,
you know, Steve, we can do that now,
Now
Steven.
you really those who hate. Wow.
We can do that now.
Yeah, Steve, you do that now, Steve. Yeah, but you've seen Riley, right? You seen Wally? You seen Wally? Did you see Johnny Five?
Bro.
You know what I mean? And Wally. These movies are literally pieces of what's going to happen.
Yes.
Even the Jetsons. The Jetsons was the first ones with all this shit.
But that don't mean I have to have one. I don't want
But what
one.
it's
I'm
going to
good.
do is make us extinct because
you
the
ain't-
less
And
people
then y'all remember Star
when
Trek
they
Next Generation,
come out and they
they
real,
had
then
black
say that. When they real, then say that.
But they're not going to interact with each other. They're not going to the library. They're not going to a tenant for that night, argument. They're not going to a supermarket. They're just going online. And by not having real communication face to face is a big problem. Because you could tell body language when you're in front of someone.
You supposed to say a big problem twice.
They
you know, Donald Trump say
conscious.
things twice.
Okay,
Supposed to say a big problem twice. No, not supposed to say what? Take care of you.
What do you think about him having an AI girl?
Well, we're gonna make everything good. Everything good. Everything's gonna be great. All right.
I don't see nothing wrong
think it's
with it.
creepy.
AI girlfriend.
Well, that's like me, but I can't. See,
That's creepy. You tell me you got an AI or a doll for a girl. There's something wrong with you.
Melania, what she
I'll
was
get you
I'm not talking about the kind we got now. I'm talking about the kind that's gonna be in the future.
Look, this is a pattern, right? This is a pattern. We got pocket pussy. We got get pussy, right? Pocket pussy, pattern for saying this, but we got pocket pussies. Now we got guys buying facts, right? Fucking have sex with. We got guys buying fake penalties and size that they want. You got girls paying guys their shit's made out into dildos. People are really going out their way, spending money so they don't have to deal with the person and just get what they need is the ass.
Okay, Trump. Thank you very much.
Nobody wants to deal with nobody no more in this era. You don't see that everybody's purchasing fucking digital shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that percent of doing it, but everybody's back in their house. You don't got no spouse, no interaction. Now you could fucking put the gargles on. Imagine you fucking this bitch and you got a fake ass that you're grabbing and you're fucking in your head, you're thinking, and then she's got a dildo. They've been had dildos for years, and now they got fucking motion sensor and the bullet. You can have a bullet and you can have a fucking remote in your pocket and make her have an orgasm. This is crazy.
This voice kills me, dog. I'm fucking dead.
But I feel like it's a way to disengage with humans. Like they can't meet each other, they can't vibe off of that and have a real experience. Those people that sit next to each other and text message each other without having conversations. This is real bad.
So
yeah, there's
the AI
people have been doing that.
So
could you put you know that girl voice that you had, right? Hold on. If you're depending on AI girlfriend, you're gonna get
Y'all not talking about the same AI as me. Y'all not.
What
AI you not talking about the same AI as me. No,
AI just like what type of AI are we talking about? AI just gonna cook, clean, have sex for 5 seconds or for 14 hours? What type of AI are we talking about? Let's be more specific about your AI. If you're gonna have a timer like a microwave, like what type of AI?
You see how you able to
when the sprinklers come on.
you see how you able to just like label it like that, like it's not a real person. Okay. The AI I'm talking about, everyone in society will consider them to be real people and will treat them that way. There will be laws and crimes.
Hello.
I'm not trying to replace
I'm not talking about little bitty machines on wheels. I'm not talking about little planes or nothing. I'm talking about stuff that's walking around looking just like us, that's performing in society just like us, that will
How
have
can you
their own
maintain an artificial intelligence?
Why are you acting like a girl?
Steven, that's creepy. That's creepy. But that's what you wanted, Rufy. So there it is. Talk to it.
There you go.
Like this.
That's a man.
But your AI is gonna be man-made.
Yeah. That's what soon. That's what fucking soon. I'm telling you. Like, look at that.
That's creepy.
Suck with a vampire, a female. That's made by a man. You're programmed to think it's a female, but how about if that's that a man?
Yeah.
There you go.
What
about that, Ruby? That's a good question.
There it is. There it is.
Man, he's not AI. I don't know what y'all not talking about the same shit I am. The AI I'm talking about will have soul. They will have soul.
Rufy, no AI will ever have a soul. It's not going to ever happen.
See, that's the difference between me and y'all. Y'all look at the world in a very linear, straightforward, third dimensional way. I don't see the world in 3 dimensions. I see it in more dimensions. Y'all can't possibly comprehend what the hell I'm talking about. I'm talking 20 fucking 50 fucking 3.
And look, Rufy, I can believe a lot of things AI are going to be. Even what Rice said, a transgender AI, but it would not have a soul.
They're going to have souls.
Yeah, where are you?
They're going to have souls.
Okay, where you at?
You just can't comprehend it. You can't perceive it. You can't see it. But that's going to be a thing.
That's the magic of technology, bro.
And
it's getting
they're
advanced.
not going to make them in some
You cannot rely on it. Because as soon as that fucking robot turns around and turns from female to male, you're gonna be mad.
Like
the rest of that robot, and she's moaning. Next, you know, the program fucks up and go, "Hey, buddy."
So
You're like, oh.
If the AI has
that's where y'all wrong.
AI
They're not gonna be made of metal.
If the AI is going to have a soul and it's going to be so realistic, like flesh and blood, why don't you just get with another human being? Why are you wasting money on something fake?
Who said
the most the AI is going to do is probably be smarter than a human and do shit smarter than a human and probably take over and do things without a human's power of controlling it. But it having a soul, it will never happen.
Exactly. Never.
They gonna y'all realize they're gonna be children. They're gonna be our children, and we gonna raise.
They're gonna have babies. The robots are gonna
have morals. They're not gonna go crazy. Yellow. Stop thinking of it.
Yellow. You guys, I'll be back.
Yeah.
Okay. Pick up the wife.
But they're not gonna be like that. We're gonna raise them and we're gonna teach them right. They're not gonna be maniacs. They're not gonna be made of metal.
So then you're talking about them little pet, them gigapets. That's what they're gonna be. They're gonna start out as a gigapet.
They're not gonna be no gigapet. They're gonna be children.
Rice. Rice.
Now I'm so crazy. I'm calling you right. They're gonna have to grow up a natural way. They're not gonna just be.
How do you grow an AI baby? It's just a baby. It's not going to grow because it's not human.
They're not going to be born from a woman's womb or a man's sperm. They're going to be made.
They're growing babies in a little, like what do you call it? Like a silicone type of thing. It's like a little bubble, like what is that thing?
They're going to be
like a fake womb.
No more, huh?
The fake womb.
Yeah, exactly. That's what it's called.
Mm-hmm. Now I can see that happening because they're already doing stuff like that, but not no AI, a straight robot. How's a robot going to be a robot baby into a grown human and you're raising it? That makes no sense.
It's made from robot. Robot man.
No, Rufio. Put the drink down, Rufio. Put the drink down.
You think a robot baby's gonna grow up?
They gotta grow up. They can't stay babies.
I don't know what's wrong with you, but if that happens, then I don't know what to say. You know,
they make them in a laboratory right now. It's rows of them in green vats, green glowing vats. way underground. They call DUMBs, deep underground military bases. They make them right now, about 1,000. They got
those
armies.
are some kind of human
They
beings
got
that they're
armies.
doing.
They got armies of super soldiers. All of them 6 feet and up.
Those are not AIs.
Yeah, they AI too. They got all that shit.
Well, Rufy, you know, if that's what you want to get and live with it, marry it, and sex it up and whatever, have at it. Good luck with it.
Yeah, 2053. 2053. That's hellas from now. It ain't like it's 2023. That's 30 years from now. You know, Cybertronics.
By the time you're probably able to even afford one, you probably won't even be around anymore. That first Samad that come out is gonna be more than your house costs. Yeah.
That's true. That's very, very true. But nah, I do think that they gonna make robotronics to that level, and I do think they gonna start making artificial babies as well. I do think that they gonna send them motherfuckers to suicide missions and shit. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know about all that, but okay.
How is that gonna work? How does artificial babies? How they gonna fight this war?
Like they do that on Plum Island. They kidnap people, take them there, and experiment on their ass on some crazy shit.
Okay, we're not gonna get into that. I just want to understand how these robot babies are gonna work. You said they're gonna go to war. You said they're gonna go to war. We're gonna. I want to know, like, how.
So they're just gonna up and look around and be 1,000 babies coming at them with machine guns, getting ready to tear them up.
They already
all screaming for a bottle.
No, they've been making them for a long. Them super soldiers is real. Y'all can look them up. Them super soldiers real. They real. They got an army of them in Germany. Some of them motherfuckers like 100 years old and look like they like 30, my nigga.
I don't know.
Well,
but I don't think anybody's gonna. Well, I don't know. Some people probably getting ready right now to get their AI girlfriend or the AI, whatever.
They got giants in Korea.
So I don't know, but
North Korea got giants.
I got more stuff to worry about than damn AIs and shit. You know,
for real.
AI pull up. You know, you saw what happened to Megan. You just beat that motherfucker ass. You understand me? Beat that motherfucker ass. Grab your ass a shovel or something. Beat that motherfucker ass. Tink, 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 tink. When you hit the ground, you just start taking limbs off that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? That's all y'all gotta do, y'all. Give me these facts.
I don't know what being that easy though. They can get all them things to tie you up, all them things in your house, the electrical cord, whatever they got, whatever you got your internet plugged into. You gotta understand, it's not what you see in the movie. Don't let the movies fool you. You see what I mean? You know what I mean? When everything moves in your house if they control everything.
Next thing you know, you trapped in your own house with one.
Hey, check me out. I got a theory. So, okay. Back in the day, movies is the scariest and the most prophetic, right?
Okay.
Ghost movies.
What about them? Here we go.
6G Wi-Fi. Smart technology, smart light bulbs, smart switches, smart air conditioning heating system. Now imagine if you're watching a horror film and your lights fix themselves to fit the setting of this ghost film, this ghost horror film.
See, I'm not trying to do all that.
blowing little turns through your house. You know what I'm saying? They turn like one little event, just you don't even know it. You just feel a little weird, like right at a part of the movie when the woman sitting on the couch and she feel a gust of wind. You go, they can do that.
You know something. I never was
wouldn't want
afraid of
that.
ghosts. I was never afraid of ghosts until I seen the movie 13 Ghosts. Then that shit just fucked me up. I said, okay.
Yeah, that was a fucked up movie.
I wouldn't want nothing like that, Roof, because the minute somebody hack into that and start messing with me, nah, I'm good.
That'd be horrifying. But they can do that, like if they want to mess with you, they can, flicker on and off a light.
Yeah,
you know what
and that's
saying?
another reason why I don't even care to have too much of the house being all, everything being all set on Wi-Fi and all,
Keep it old school.
My brother's got his whole house just wired in. He's connected, and it just scares the hell out of me. Because if somebody hacks into that, oh my God.
Especially them doors that could lock by with your phone and all that.
Yeah.
That's some different shit. They control all of that. They lock you inside. You know what I mean? They control that. You can't on and off nothing. Yeah,
exactly. You see, they're already doing that with people's heating systems, turning them up hella high and threatening them to pay them out, or else it's gonna burn them up in the house. And these are elder people mainly, but still, it's like
what's happening to my life? It's a ghost. Look at my life.
Whatever.
It's ridiculous.
I wanted to hear finish what you were saying about you're saying about the lady now. They calling her and telling her she's gonna burn inside because of what now?
What they're doing is because how like like you said, everything is Wi-Fi. It's online. You can electronically from your phone program everything. Right. And what they're doing with people's like heating and AC systems that have that whole setup like that, they're doing this mainly to elder people. They're turning it up to like 100 degrees, have them in the house burning up, and then telling them like if they don't, cash out them or whatever money, then basically they just gonna fry them to death. I mean, they ain't gonna fry them to death, but they're gonna keep their heater up like that. So either you're gonna be burning up in the house, or you're messed up because your bill's gonna be hella high. So it's man, they're getting crazy with all this hacking and stuff. So I don't want my whole house 100% connected. I'm good. That's another thing I don't want.
I think they're gonna
that shit's crazy.
They're gonna use all these prime mirrors and shit we got in our homes, and they gonna open up okay, so they gonna open up a doorway. But okay, Hulu. Anyway, Hulu is the one that created Hulu, right? Hulu, y'all know, is a streaming channel.
Right.
If you look up what Hulu is that created Hulu went to school for, he went to school for parapsychology, and he learned how to he went to school for the human brain function and how it operates and what makes it tick. You can look it all up for yourself. And he basically was hell bent on hypnotizing human beings. And once he found out about the black screen technology that was coming out, he became full invested. And he created his stream service. So you have to ask yourself, why did this mad scientist that, wanted to break down the human genome and brain create a streaming system that could affect the minds of millions?
I couldn't even tell you that. That's crazy.
Interesting.
Yeah, to say the least.
But yeah, the AI stuff though, you can't, if you keep one person have it there, like your neighbors have it, you have it, and you know what I mean, this person might have it. It's like Wi-Fi, right? You can have connect your Wi-Fi to a coffee store, you know what I mean, or a coffee shop. You go there, you know what I mean. Every time you go there, your phone's on it, you know what I mean. So now the robots there, they automatically could come in and take over that neighborhood, you know what I mean? Because you live in a you know what I mean, especially in a rich area. You know what I mean? Everything's like around in a circle. So you got robots, AI. I mean, everything is connected, and they will run. They could lock down that whole what up, YOLO? That whole they could keep everybody else hostage in that whole little neighborhood right there by just connecting with each other. And I mean, that's scary. That's not something I would want. Control your kids. Your kids are playing outside. You know what I mean? It's a whole different type of stuff. Your animal, you know what I mean? You want just your pets in your house so you can control it. So your dog going to sit down, and your dog can know when you're serious, or your cat can know when you're serious. But the AI, no, my nigga, you have to want. Is it really off? Is it really watching us? You know what I mean? All stuff like that. You're always gonna think. You're always gonna think. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like by having a human in your house, it's like, yeah, you could always watch them and know, you know what I mean? But you could watch an AI and still you don't even know what's coming. You don't know what's coming. You know what I mean? You don't know what's coming. I don't know, Rufio.
Exactly.
Same thing with a real animal and a human being.
How?
Man, who you trust?
If you hit
No, hold up. Let me ask you a question. Real talk. Who do you trust? Who do you trust 100%?
You can reason with a person. How do you reason with a computer?
Oh, I'm just saying. In the terminology that y'all coming with, your argument has failed. You can't trust no person, no 100%. Who you gonna comfortably go to sleep around without 1 hour?
A person can't lock you in. It takes more than one person to lock you in. Robot could just, with that technology that they have, and with the robot or with the AI, my bad.
Again, you going with Terminator AI. You going?
I'm not.
See, y'all imagining the AI. Hold up, real quick. The AI TMG.
AI could upgrade your program, your data, so that you don't even know what's going on.
Look, see, that's the AI you imagine. You imagining Terminator in some skin. He walking around. You just scared it. Everything. He look at. He got an X-ray vision going on. No, I'm not talking about nothing like that, bro. I'm talking about AI in 2053. Not 2023 AI, no, not the Terminator. Boy, you can peel off his skin on it. It's just a metal mask and a red eye in that motherfucker. No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about real AI, bro. Real AI.
So
not
bull crap. You want an AI girlfriend. Okay.
No, I don't want an AI girlfriend. It's not like that. But
you said you would buy one.
If they was real,
they wouldn't be cheap. I'm gonna tell you, they wouldn't be cheap. They wouldn't be cheap, Rufio.
You talking right now, but if they was real right now, you would get with one. I don't care what you say.
They wouldn't be cheap, Rufio. Those things wouldn't be cheap. 10,000. You heard in the Megan.
That's why I told him it would be
how much was they going for in the Megan movie? They was going for 10,000.
Oh no.
10,000 a kid.
Well, remember she broke all kinds of stuff and did stuff and made it into a kid and all that to keep the cost down. Because originally it was
10,000.
That wasn't the price.
Talking about grown women AI.
They remember they was like, we could get rich off this. $10,000 a kid for each kid. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So let me ask you this. Let me ask you this, TMG. If you met if you were single, you wasn't with your woman, and this is just a hypothetical question.
Right.
If you were single and you met at a bar or a club, AI that look absolutely human, act absolutely human, everything about them is human, but they AI, and it was Megan Good. Megan Good in her prime.
Oh my!
You wouldn't get with her. You wouldn't chill with her.
First of all,
everything.
I already know what's real life. Once I seen it start acting a certain way and looked at
No, they don't act no certain way. They act just like people. Ain't nothing different. None of that different. Nothing.
You always tell a human. You could always tell a human.
Man, cut the crap.
Once you get close to that person's eye and you sit down and you're having a drink or talking.
Cut the crap.
That's what we tried to tell them. That's what the Queen tried to tell them. There's going to be something about the personality that's not real that you're going to notice.
Hold up. Nubian Queen and Miss Notch. Let me ask y'all a question. You was at the club.
Oh my God!
Hold up. Nah, if you was at the club, you doing y'all thing.
Okay, hold on, Rufio. Before you ask him a question, when you meet a woman, what do you do? And the first thing you do, you look at it. What do? You look in their eyes, right? You try to see what their eyes are moving, right? And like, you know what I mean?
They not gonna have no robotic eyes. They gonna be damn the same thing. Listen, Miss Notch, Nubian Queen. Please let me ask y'all this: if y'all was out at the club, y'all drink, y'all do y'all thing, y'all having fun, and two big cock diesel ass motherfuckers walk over. You know what I'm saying? Some straight up mandingos or something. You know what I'm saying? They G'd up. They got
why they gotta be like that?
Shit, cologne.
Why can't it just be a regular person?
I'm just saying. I'm just asking. If they were normal in every aspect, just like a normal dude, all the plumbing work, everything was good. Y'all wouldn't chill with them?
No, Roofies.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I don't believe you.
Unlike you, Rufy, I like humans.
Like human beings.
There's nothing like human interaction. I'm sorry.
Exactly.
If you like something more synthetic, then that's you.
Is that why women use toys?
I told you I don't use toys.
I don't exactly.
Now, imagine if that same
man.
Toy,
I don't need no toys.
Imagine if your same favorite toy could walk and talk and chill and kick
oh my God!
No toy. She got a man.
Stop.
Oh my God!
He likes the real thing, my nigga. He likes the real thing.
Roofy, if you want to get a synthetic AI girlfriend, have at it. Nobody's knocking you for it. I think it's creepy, but if you have one, that's your business.
It's not me. That's the future. That is the future.
So what? We're gonna replace. So you rather pick walk past a woman down the street and go to an AI?
You do it with food?
He tripping. I want the real thing.
Exactly.
You can have at it.
Anybody, this is the open panel. Anybody could hit the link because we're trying to understand why our friend Rufio here wants the AI. If anybody,
I'll be right back, Chef.
Yeah, because what would you do? Would you?
That is the future.
Yeah, you know what I mean? That's crazy. I don't know, Rufio.
Look, that's not what I want. That's the future.
So the future not gonna hold. Not everybody. Like I don't think Queen, AZ, Miss Notch, you are gonna have an AI. I don't think you're gonna want an AI.
So Ruthie, if the future is telling you to jump off a bridge, would you do it because it's a future?
The future is not telling me to be with an AI, but in the future there's gonna be AI people.
Just answer the question hypothetically.
Thank you.
Yes or no?
The future that is pertaining to nothing we're talking about. It really isn't. Like I mean, I would love to entertain that, but it's not pertaining to anything. Like, it has no coalition with AI and its relations with mankind in the future. The future is not saying, oh, well, you have to do no, but it's just going to be a thing. And the future is not a thing of people just jumping off the side of bridges at all.
So basically, you're just saying that you're going to be a follower, not a leader, because you're going to take the bait.
Okay.
For AI instead of a real woman. You know,
exactly.
Do you guys know when 2053 is?
You know what the problem is?
I've said multiple times.
You just don't want to have to listen to a woman.
2053.
You just want to have an AI that you can shut on.
In 2053, I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be banging much of anyone. I hope I am, but I doubt it.
Not after you get a damn robot. Nobody would touch you then. So why don't you just get out of
I'd be STD free. If I was banging a robot in 2053,
oh my God.
I'd be STD free. AI robot can't give you herpes or anything.
So, or matter, but you never know. You stuck your dick in the AI, you probably never come back up.
I don't know, man. I just don't see that happening. But
how is it possible you're gonna do all that? Like, you know, like you can't. How you're gonna I mean, sex is you know what I mean. I don't know about how you're gonna do that with an AI. I mean, what's like I don't know. Like how is that gonna work with an AI though? What you're gonna just?
I mean, they make crazy shit, man. You know.
No comment. I'm done.
Shit, they made it in China.
Yo, he's serious here, but it's funny. I was saying he's right in China and
they made a fuckable robot in China.
Silicones, AI that, and it's ridiculous to me. Like, you know, I mean, how people actually want these things.
I mean, I don't want it. It's just a thing to come.
You've been staying here for the past 2 hours. You've been wanting one.
Yeah, you said you would buy one.
I would give you one. Yeah. I hook you with AI.
Oh my.
It you know, like I don't see anything wrong with it.
So you would okay with being if a woman, somebody in your family, like, you know, your sister, your cousin, as a woman, would be at an AI. You would okay with that? Okay, we're having Christmas dinner.
I mean, shit, I wouldn't care. I personally wouldn't care. I'm like, hey, whatever. If I chilled around, he was smoking and drinking and cracking jokes.
Well, how is he gonna
going out? Shit, hey, cool.
You think the AI is gonna know when to pass the blunt? Let me smoking that shit. It's not gonna pass you that nothing at all. Smoke that shit.
You looking at AI like a little Pinocchio looking ass robot or something. I'm not talking about like that.
No, yeah.
He talking about he just sitting there. No, I ain't talking about R2D2, nigga.
So what's your AI? Is it half human, half AI? You know, I mean, like, what
I don't know what this shit gonna be made of, but people gonna deal with it. In that.
So you're thinking robots, AI and human are gonna have a sex feature together, or a sex live, like they're gonna have a family together.
Yes.
I don't want to say. I don't know. I don't know what to say about that. And that sounds. You know what I mean? That sounds like Kanye, but that sounds crazy. I don't like it. That's that. I don't
know. My nigga, trust me. They already getting married to him. I seen a few motherfuckers marry robots.
That's crazy. I'm not buying no damn robot. I'm good with that.
We're just going off whatever now, LR, you know what I mean? We just, you know, but talking about this robot situation, just jump in.
Y'all dragging this shit on.
You jump in. He talking about he would have bought a robot that looked like Miss Knott, AI, and I'm just trying to figure out how would that work, because the AI has to have some type of you have to download.
I would if I could buy an AI version of Miss Notch without all her meanness.
It wouldn't be the same.
Exactly.
It wouldn't be the same. You're right. It'd be better.
What I'm talking about. It make no sense.
Be better.
No.
Be better. None of the mean part of her. All the good and loving. That's all I want.
AI girlfriend.
You can keep the rest. Don't you wish you can buy your favorite woman without any of the bad parts of her?
That's crazy though. That's psycho. That's like I don't know what that is. I don't know what kind of fantasies is that, my nigga.
She'll never cheat on you or lie to you or be mean. She'll just be this perfect little woman.
You just want somebody.
How you know that AI is gonna be perfect?
That is crazy. What's good, LR? What's good, bro? Why you sound like an AI?
Oh my gosh.
No, seriously though, you sound like a robot. Your shit cracking up. No, but I'm just saying the roof, yo. That is wild. I'm gonna agree. Certain part of the world, they probably do have that. I don't know. They be doing the experiments with robots. They did have the silicone robot. I don't know. That's crazy. You wildin', bro.
I mean, look, I'm talking 2053. Y'all talking like right now. No, I'm talking about the real deal.
Rufio, we're not tripping off of it like you are. Just when that time comes, buy one and stream it.
Why I gotta
have a relationship with it?
Saying it like that? Why I gotta buy it?
No, buy it, stream it, have a relationship with it, handle it.
I might meet a robot version of you in a bar or the club.
Well, what you gonna do if someone hacks into it and takes it from you?
Damn, why? Said they get hacked into them.
They can get hacked. Everybody's robot's gonna get stolen.
There you go. Then what?
I'm not going. I don't know. I ain't going that far and deep into y'all keep me.
But that's what you got to think of. You got to think of all that.
Y'all keeping this conversation going. Like,
no. Hold on. Let me say one thing. If the robot goes into a mall and takes something, or goes into the gas station, don't pay for gas. Guess who's reported to that robot? You. You know what I mean? Somebody hacks into that robot and let that robot do all that stupidness. Start, doing all this stuff, pulling up here, taking shit out of the going in the stores. You're responsible for that robot, so you get in trouble for that AI.
Okay, you thinking about 2023 AI, and I'm thinking about 2053 AI.
What's the difference between
those things are not going to happen. That's not going to be a thing then. You know how we don't really trust Tesla self-driving cars right now? Well, in 2053, we will.
And did you know that they're hacking Tesla cars with drones right now? So what makes you think somebody might not hack that AI and have it controlling doing what it wants?
In 2053, they won't be able to hack them.
Hack the AI and make the AI pull a bank heist off.
So hacking is just going to disappear. There will be no hacking in the world at 2053, right?
Old model systems and computers and consoles and other things of that nature will be hackable when they're no longer being used on the mainstream media. You know what I'm saying? So stuff like, you know how people right now on PlayStation 3s and PlayStation 3s and PlayStation 2s and old Xbox, they hacking the hell out of the games. They modding them and stuff like that.
Yes.
That will always be a thing. But
they're hacking new stuff that come out now too.
They're not
the
going to
PS5's already been hacked. Xbox already been hacked.
I know.
in the
They're coming
future.
out with a new PS5. I mean, a new PS6. Just not.
In the future,
That's
vehicles will not be able to be hacked.
I don't think that's going to be the case, Rufy. Because it's probably getting hacking to be more sophisticated. So it's just going to grow with the times. Just like
always going to be a way
everything's
to
going to change,
steal
so is
stuff.
hacking.
They're not going to be able to do this to the AIs.
So are you going to buy? Are you going to buy an AI the
Why
first
not?
time,
Why
first
not?
chance
I
it comes
want
out?
to know why not. What type of intelligence is? Why can't you hack? Why? Because I'm gonna
I
tell you.
might buy me an AI cat.
There's always somebody. There's always
They
somebody.
have AI pets too. They're gonna have AI pet. I might buy me a AI pet.
There's always somebody that's gonna hack somebody, or hack something like that, or do something like that. You know what I mean? They're always gonna figure out a way. Probably even clean out your bank. Get the AI to see what's going on in your bank account. Take your money up. Get the AI to deliver some food. Order some shit. Order some clothes.
Have a little ratchet ass AI. She's setting it out and giving out your card info. Damn.
You gotta think about all that.
Super ratchet. As soon as you
All
leave.
your business. It's gonna be recording you getting
yeah.
down with it and put it all on the neck. Roofy. Busting that in the AI.
Gross.
And the AI, like, oh, really? Is this what we doing, human?
I do not look. Women.
Is this what you bought before, human?
Look, women. Y'all cannot talk because y'all already deal with AI on a primitive scale right now. Y'all deal with a little AI robotic dude that you love. I'm not trying to hurt the cat. If they walked around and looked exactly how you wanted them to look and acted right, you would deal with them. Not trying to hurt. Y'all can keep capping all you want. Y'all gonna be the first one. I can see it now. LeBron James' wife leaves him for an AI.
Did you hear? Hey, did you hear about this man went and spent his savings on Beyonce's ticket in the Bay Area, and his wife left him?
Yep.
That's
a fool.
He spent his whole life savings.
That's a straight fool.
Yeah.
Man.
That is wild.
Damn,
I hope Beyonce heard that story and let him come backstage or something.
Beyonce
so
got
she can tell
those
him
powers.
personally, you a straight fool. I wouldn't pay for meat like that.
I'd be like, man, we gonna watch this from the house. Sit your ass down. Surround sound on.
So he spent his entire life
all the way up.
Look it up. Sure did.
Just to go see her concert?
Just to go see her in concert.
And it was just one ticket?
I believe it is one ticket. So I'm not too sure. I know she's not going. His wife.
Oh, he spent it for his wife.
No.
He better sell that
No,
shit
he
and
did it for
work
himself.
it out. He better sell that shit and work it out. I don't know.
That's really strange for a man to do that, like to that extent for a female to see a female in concert.
Look it up. I'm not lying.
It's a little
No, I believe it. I'm just saying it's just weird for a male to
the left. That's a little, you know what I'm saying?
That's great. Right.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. There's something else going on there.
What do you think about that, LR? Would you save your money to go to your favorite female's concert?
No, I wouldn't. No.
Right. And you agree with her leaving his ass for that, right?
I don't agree with her leaving, but you said, well, yeah, I agree with her leaving because she bought he paid, he used his life savings to pay for the ticket, right?
Right.
Yeah.
So how much is that ticket?
Damn.
So right now, her tickets are going for thousands. Thousands.
So they probably had like
So
20.
is she already sold out then?
She's almost sold out, and they just posted it like 2 days ago, 2 or 3 days ago, that I've noticed.
Oh my.
Yep.
That's great. Well, she hasn't done a concert in 6 years too, so
He
people
better
are
try
really
to sell them tickets.
fiending. But
yeah, I seen that everybody going crazy over her. I said, y'all,
damn.
Let me take a look here. Let me go to Ticketmaster real quick.
Yeah. Thank you for that. So we could find out how much them tickets, because if it's $1,000, I mean, you know what I mean. But if it's for thousands of dollars, and where is this concert? Is the concert in America? Like,
no, it's in California. I believe it's in the Bay Area. I think she's going to Levi Stadium. I think it is.
Oh yeah.
So much them tickets cost.
Wow. Yeah. I wish them the best. I don't know how he gonna work
if you
that
in
one
Cali
out.
right now, go get you some shirts and get them made up and go stand out there and get ready to sell them. You're gonna have to make some bank right now.
Let's see.
That is why. That is why his lifesaver. And Beyonce ticket. I don't know. People love. I said Beyonce's like had this hypnotizing. I don't know. She makes people want to do crazy shit. Yeah, I mean, that's some crazy people right there.
Don't make me want to spend my whole life savings just to go see her.
Hell to the no.
Really?
Nope. That's just ridiculous.
That is wild.
Okay.
That is wild.
I mean, he obviously didn't talk to her about it. She's definitely gonna be like, no. Are you crazy? Are you crazy?
I know.
He probably went online and his heart was racing. His palms were sweating on the mouse and he was buying that shit in the checkout. He probably was like, man, this shit's gonna make or break me. But you know what? You're worth it, Beyonce. He probably was
oh my god.
He's done. You're done.
Did he get what? Did he get a photo with her? Did he get a photo with her, or did he end up going? Like,
that's what I'm saying. Like, if you're gonna, I mean, I'm hoping Beyonce heard that and cut him some slack and bring him backstage.
Man,
something.
Better pay for his first and last month
for
his new spot.
Say what?
It's a wrap for him.
Give him the money back. Somebody start up a GoFundMe. So
How you
I
gonna
don't
tell
know.
the family this one? His mom was like, "He did what?" It's like, yeah. Can you believe it? Beyonce.
Look, I'm looking up those tickets, and right now they say they don't have no tickets at this time to check back for the Levi Stadium.
Yeah, because look, there's a bunch of legal problems right now, man. Yeah, look, she probably sent some threats.
Because once they might have had something, because once they start bootlegging early, then sometimes they might start the whole ticket process over again. You better hope that don't happen.
Beyonce getting hate mail from these wives and these other people right now talking about, I hope you break a leg, bitch. My husband just drained our bank account. You better rock the fucking show, bitch.
I think at that point, honestly, I'd probably been that mad to go online and say, I gotta say my piece because this broad that broke us.
Like, I'm thinking about this shit now. It's like, bro, over a concert, like, is it that serious? I mean, obviously it is. I mean, shit. You drain the bank account. The family's bank account is drained. So,
just to go see Beyonce.
Damn.
Back and like, damn.
He probably bought a hotel, rent a car, the ticket, the hella shit. Man.
Taking another female.
I mean, Beyonce is.
Well, he gonna need a hotel and all that now.
I wouldn't do that,
I mean, yeah. It's all bad.
That's crazy, I mean, I love Beyonce. She's a great artist and everything. She's one of the best, but he was tripping.
Ain't nobody that worth that. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to go pay to see nobody that kind of money.
Man.
Right? Why would you think it? I got money. His wife probably like, man, you did what? And you know what I mean? I don't
It's
know.
like, how do you come back from some shit like that? I mean, who knows the numbers? Fuck the numbers. It's just a principle, you know. Like, how do you come back from? Like, she'll never trust him. Like it's all bad. He fucked that one up. Damn.
Yeah, but
Oh
yeah,
man.
everything that he has, I don't know. I'll have to see. I have to see what the hotel probably costs a lot. We probably got an Airbnb. That probably costs a lot of money. Like, you know what I mean? A lot of shit going on right now. People trying to show up on some unnecessary shit they don't really need to do. That was one of them. That was one of them right there. Like, man, you gotta think.
AI Roofie. Just rebooted.
Yeah.
Just rebooted, y'all.
Maybe that's what happened. He was messing with an AI and it bought it for him. AI went nuts and bought the damn thing.
She's like, "Do you
My
really
AI
think
boot.
you're one of us?" He's like, "Yes." Okay.
That's my AI boot.
I don't think Rufio is serious on that. I think he's just, but there's some truth on that. You know, I think people are gonna be trying to be with AIs, but I don't think about the whole, acting like a woman and being a full-fledged doing everything that woman could do. No way, or a man. You know what I mean? Maybe doing things in the house, cleaning your house, or doing some cooking your food, or cutting your, doing your prep work or something.
Man, look, they gonna be cleaning up in a little bitty ass skirt with they booty poking out that motherfucker. Cooking and cleaning. Booty gonna be jiggling, boobs gonna be big. Talking about what you want to see? What you look?
How you get excited over a dog?
It's gonna be a robot woman.
He gonna be sipping on them Heinekens and shit, looking at that shit. He gonna keep looking. He gonna be like, you know what? Hey, you can put them dishes down. Come here. Over for that AI, bro. AI gonna be confused like a motherfucker. Like, reboot. He be like, nah, ain't no rebooting. Come here, bring that ass in.
No, they gonna have a mind of their own. They can say no.
Oh man,
they gonna be able to say no.
See, there might be some AI laws for that too. Try to force it in.
Some laws. They gonna be like real people. You can't just do whatever you want to them. Like, no, it ain't gonna be like that. No.
What you gonna do when you?
Just be cool on them Heinekens if you run one of them AIs with them big booties like that outside the skirt, man.
What you gonna do when you get tired?
You'll be like, hey, man.
Hold on, let me hear what he's gonna say, because I said it again. We can't hear you. Say what?
What you gonna do when you get tired of smashing a robot, but the robot's not tired?
Yeah.
What you gonna?
Shit, you gonna? I mean,
that's half the problem. Rufy don't get tired. That's half the problem. He gonna be all right. The AI gonna get tired of him. This man don't get tired. You heard that Kevin Banks song? I don't get tired. That's Rufy.
I don't know. Rufy, yo. AI, yo. I don't know, yo. The AI will tired you out, yo. You know what I mean? You be waking up with the AI still working on you. You be like, I fall asleep. What happened?
Yeah.
Exactly.
No, they ain't gonna be dumb like that. They gonna know when enough is enough. Look, they gonna.
And then
you
gonna get the wrong people to hack them and shit, and they gonna be doing out dumb shit out here in the world, terrorizing the world.
Man, that's gonna be a whole lawsuit. Motherfuckers gonna be getting locked up for this shit.
But according to Rufy, they won't be able to hack it. 2053, they will not be able to hack it.
If they do hack them,
if they
build
do
anything,
nice system,
make them do anything bad against their will, them people gonna be locked up and sued for hell of money. That's not gonna be nothing people gonna be just running around doing. No.
But they're gonna do it. They're gonna do it. Watch.
There are going to be some messed up things happening along the way of the evolution of AI. I'm not saying it's going to start it off peaches and cream. It's going to go through its hardships. But once the technology is, for real mastered and everything like that, those beings are going to have souls. And they're going to be just like us. And we're not going to be able to just treat them like slaves however we want to. They're going to have their freedoms and their all that stuff, just like us. So Sophia already has citizenship in the Middle East.
Fuck Sophia, but who cares?
Why are we creating an AI to give it freedom? That doesn't make any sense.
Why not?
What is the purpose of it?
Why not? Before we die out, and we are soon, why not give something else a chance? The very thing that we have always used to our advantage, a tool, a mechanism, something to make life easier for us. Why not give it life? Why not? We finna be gone soon. Our time is up. Why not give them some time?
And what is that AI gonna do when nobody else is
You
here?
know, our time just started. We just got started. Hell no, it ain't up. No. We barely getting our
That's
feet
what
wet.
you think. I understand the human survival mechanism in you that wants to survive. But no, our
We
time
ain't
is
going
short.
nowhere no time soon. We're gonna be all right.
Yeah.
Hope for the best, prepare for the worst.
What's up, old dog? Man. Listen, I don't know about all that though. We don't know about that. I don't know if anybody else would want to go, but I don't know. That AI though in your house controlling you. So when the government want you to do something, don't go outside. They reprogram your AI, hack it. So now,
what make you think they gonna be controlled? What if they just helping? What if they are just very helpful?
That's what I want them to be. Shit, helpful in letting us know what's ahead or protect you from danger. You feel me? I don't want an AI with all the bullshit.
You don't want nothing too realistic.
Only the future.
Wait,
only the future
what
can tell.
Dookie Dog say? Go back. What? Look at the Dookie gang leader. Dookie Dog. Dookie Dog, the Dookie gang leader. Look at Dookie Dog.
Oh, dog.
Yeah, everybody here say
What's
Dookie
up,
Dog.
old dog?
Hey, old dog.
Dookie Dog, Dookie gang leader.
Oh, dog. Oh, diggity dog.
Yeah, Dookie gang leader, Dookie Dog.
Old dog, nigga.
Diggity old dog.
Old dog. Old dog. But yeah, the robot. I hear what you're saying though. It'd probably be some form of that, but I don't see no man getting comfortable when I have a sexual relation with a robot every day like a real woman. It cannot happen. That's not the same.
Nah, want the AIs to be helpful and
do
be on some cool shit, man. Hopefully help us progress or help whoever the individual
I don't know what you're thinking. I don't know what you're imagining, but that's not gonna happen. No man is not gonna want a touch. It's not no.
You just talking.
Especially on a permanent basis.
Mm-hmm.
They might have some old disgusting brothel AI houses that you can go and rent one.
Okay, hey guys. So remember when I was telling you about that Beyonce ticket thing?
Yeah.
So it was actually his girl.
Bruh,
they were saving for 10 months, okay?
Yeah.
To buy a house and everything. So she was begging him to go and buy these tickets for both of them.
Oh, shit.
So it turns out that she gave him $1,000 to go towards their dream home. And he's like, no, we've been saving this and this and this. And then all of a sudden he's like, you know what? She's like, run me my money. I want that $1,000 back. I'm gonna go see Beyonce. He's like, you do what now? And he's like, yeah. She's like, yeah, I'm gonna go see Beyonce. So he's like, you know what? This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give you your engagement ring, and you can take all the money for the house, and I don't want to be with you no more.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah, that's what happened. I just looked it up.
He crashed out.
Well, that sounds about right. Because I was like, a dude, like that's kind of for a guy to do that. Like,
well, the headlines when I seen it this morning, it said that he spent all his savings and everything to get Beyonce tickets. But when I went to go look at it right now, it was the you know that gossip lady that's on YouTube that talks about everybody. She's like in the news.
Tasha K.
No, the other one. She's like gossip something.
Cynthia G.
Huh?
Cynthia G.
No, it's like gossip lady or something like that. It says gossip on there, and she has a real high pitched.
I know who you talking about. I think I know you talking about. She got a radio station too.
She from the Breakfast Club.
No, not Angela.
Nah, this a whole nother chick, boy. She off the chain, boy.
Yeah, she would talk about all that R. Kelly stuff. That's
She
how
be dropping that funk flex bomb in the background when she be talking and shit. It should be hella funny.
Okay.
Here, let me see.
That's crazy.
Gossip Girl. That's her name. Gossip Girl XOXO.
Okay.
But yeah, she got all the text messages and everything. And he's like, you know what? That's it. You can have your engagement ring. You can have all the money for the house and call it quits. So.
But
well,
that's regular for a female, though. I mean, $1,000.
Yeah, I could see a female doing some mess like that. Regardless, that's just crazy, though. It's not that serious.
No, it's not.
That's not serious. Yeah, that's not that serious. He tripping. He tripping, and he just. I know when he was just on $1,000. Ain't you mad? That's not his life saving. He's lying. I don't think so. I don't know, but $1,000 for a ticket, and you so what? They were supposed to get married, but she wanted to go to the Beyonce.
Yep. I mean, he said they were saving for 10 months, and then the girl gave him $1,000, you know, just this past week or so. And she's like, run me my money since you're not gonna, you know, take me go see Beyonce, then give me that $1,000 back. And he's like, you know what? Let's just break up right now and you can have everything from the savings.
Damn.
I couldn't have done that one.
No.
Hey, I gave her $1,000 and kicked her ass to the curb. You know what I'm saying? That's it. I ain't finna run you everything else. I ain't finna run my pockets for you. You ain't finna rob me. You know what I'm saying? That suck ass nigga. He must have had for real. He must have had some other shit going on. That sound like a white boy. He had some rich bitch somewhere, life savings account. You did what I'm saying? He ain't just give all that up. He had something going on, or he a suck ass dude. I don't get that one. I don't know. I could have never done that. I gave that bitch that $1,000. Said, bitch, go see me out. It's cool.
And it might not mention it. Maybe what it was is all that little savings was her money. Maybe he didn't put that much in it, so he just said, "Well, there it is. Take it."
Oh hell no!
Yeah.
I don't buy that.
That's the only way I can see him doing it like that.
Money in his account. She ain't putting her money in his account. What the fuck? Hell no.
Why not?
Well, if they were jointly saving up for a house, I'm saying maybe she had been put more in than him. If she just gave him $1,000,
no. Well, he would have kept his money. No.
But what I'm saying is maybe he didn't put that much in. Let me
ask you that. If you was with a dude that told you, I'm finna take $1,000 back from you towards a house we finna buy to go see a Master P concert. For one, you know you gonna break up with that weird ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? It's over. Like, nah, you know y'all been saving up for this shit. And just because he put a little bit of extra in here and there, you finna give him the rest of your savings? You mean tell me he put money into your bank account?
But what if that savings was actually like $1,000 and $100? Is he really missing out on $100? He probably say, "Here, take it, beat it."
If they've been saving up for 10 months for a house, I'm pretty sure it's a lot more than $1,000 saved up.
You're assuming.
I would take what's mine.
You're assuming.
And give him what he put in.
That's what I said.
You're assuming because I'm thinking he didn't put that much in. It probably wasn't that much in there. There was probably more that $1,000 in there than there was that savings. So he just said, "Whatever, beat it, take it and get out."
No.
Or he's been
because if there's some serious money in there, I seriously doubt he would have said, "Take the savings in the ring and I'll see you later."
See, that's just I don't really think y'all deserve everything.
No, I'm not saying that, Rufy. I'm just saying I'm thinking that there wasn't much. I'm thinking there wasn't much in that savings.
Everything I done scraped and earned just because I'm with you. When we not together no more, you think you get that? You think you
how did he get that out of what I just said?
I don't know. He's not listening. He is not listening.
You put the drink down.
Either.
You missed the point.
All right. I'm gonna have to talk about something that he said though. But I don't know what you're talking about the women. Y'all thinking about you want whatever, but what are y'all thinking about Neil divorce at 1.6 million divorce?
Wait, who?
Wait, what?
Neo.
Yeah.
The singer?
Yeah.
Man, he got done so wrong.
Hold on.
I don't know.
I see why Rufio acting like that, but this is why I keep telling people to keep saying this. It's cheaper to not get divorced than to get divorced when you're married, especially when you're.
It's cheaper to keep them.
Yeah, cheaper to keep.
Well, and when you mess around with 5 or 6 different million women and having babies by other ones, and yeah,
his divorce was 1.6 million. No, y'all will ever take that much from y'all? You know what I mean? Divorce y'all. I'm just asking.
I would take that fool for everything he got if he did me dirty.
Well, what about Dr. Dre's wife? Look how much she got from him.
Yeah.
And still getting from him.
Y'all don't deserve that. What's wrong with y'all? Wait, what's wrong with y'all women? Y'all don't deserve that. Why y'all think y'all can just take everything from us? We ain't with you no more.
Well, honestly, Rufio,
for divorce, $1.6 million.
Oh my God!
Fucking mercy! Listen,
that might be just a bucket. Dropping a bucket for him.
No, but that's a lot for a divorce. 1.6 million. Come on, y'all.
But there's laws on the books, and that goes reverse for if a man divorces a woman. They can get that too.
Yeah.
I'll point my cousin out. She got some money. She got some change, and her first husband, she divorced him. Which I don't know why she met. Anyhow, she divorced him, and she had to pay him $5,000 a month.
GM bro.
In spousal support.
I gotta head over to the. You already know, man.
Yeah.
I'm late. I'm hella late. I'll let y'all.
Have
Shout out to the panel.
AZ.
Shout out to the chat, y'all. Bless up. Bless up. Bless up. Bless
All right,
up.
good night, AZ.
Good night, y'all.
Good night, AZ. Much respect, AZ. I'll highlight.
All right, bro.
Yeah, but 1 point. Go ahead though. You said $5,000 a month.
She was paying him $5,000 a month in spousal support. And he didn't contribute nothing to the marriage financially. Matter of fact, he wasn't even working. That's pretty much why she was just like, it's time for you to go.
So she divorced him, and she started paying him. Why did she have to pay him so much money?
He went to court. He went to court, and I guess the thing was, like he was saying, like, because he was helping taking care of her son, but she was big time in real estate. Well, she started out in this, like a CEO in this one electronic company, and then she started doing her own real estate. So I don't know. I guess she wasn't tripping at it, but I was just like, what? Wait a minute, you got to pay him what? Like, okay, but.
Yeah, but that's nothing compared to 1.6 million. Though. I mean, come on.
No, I get you, but I'm just saying that goes both ways. Ruthie's acting like men don't do that too, but they do.
I know, but we ain't never heard a man getting 1.6 million from a woman.
No.
You know what I mean? But what I'm saying though, so what did he deserve? So you said that he did all this stuff. So you think that even though he did all that, he still deserved to lose that 1.6 million because whatever he did, I don't know what he did. He cheated. He had a baby, right, with some woman.
And you never know what he been through. Hold up. You never know what he been through. She probably used to beat and abuse him and anything. Like, I've been beaten and abused.
All right.
You know what I'm saying?
We've seen that on national live cam that you've been beaten and abused.
Women will beat.
Women. Rufio,
women can beat me. I need some money.
I don't even want to go there, Rufio.
Yeah.
You weren't married, so you should have got married and thought about that then. I don't know what to tell you.
I've been beaten.
Call the police next time.
I've been beaten and battered and bruised.
No, but 1.6 million for having a baby. I mean, for some women, like like Miss Knots, like and Queen said. Like, yes, he did have a baby. And I mean, some women might look at it like, no, so what? He had a baby with some ex-woman. I'm going to make sure I get it all. And in a woman's world, but some women might be like, nah, like, 1.6 million though? 1.6
Well,
million?
I see a lot of that is too, is that the courts are paying what is affordable for them at the time, what they're paying them for that living standard that they have to maintain that same standard of living. And technically, like that 1 million, that's probably what an average father was average father's going to pay that or more over time, over years, paying money out on child support. They might have just did it all in one lump sum. I don't know what the whole.
I know 1 point.
I don't know.
That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of. Think about how much money is that, Miss Nat. I mean, this is our four of us right now. Just think about that. That's a lot.
But that's usually what it is. It's a lot of it is your part of that is they're paying for that to keep them in that same lifestyle. Mm-hmm. So if you had a wife and she wasn't working or her works financial work status isn't up to what yours is,
your life, I gotta pay for my lifestyle because my lifestyle is what you used to be about. So I gotta pay for that for you to keep it up.
That's pretty much that's what it is. Wow. That's a part of that spousal support. That's a part of what that is. Now you got to think of spousal support, and then if they got kids, they're factoring all that in. And then and then also whatever that person has truly put into that relationship.
Y'all heard that though, right? Y'all man out there that that wanna, I mean? I'm just, you hear what you said. Y'all gotta pay, and it's true. It's chain line. This is a fact. This is This is the law. Apparently, these are what.
Yeah. How many people do you know? How many women do you know that are married to these multi-million-dollar men, and then they get divorced, and then they're just okay? We just gonna get a little apartment now. They ain't going back to that lifestyle.
No, you're gonna have to.
They're used to a certain lifestyle, so that's what they're getting paid to be in, and a lot of them end up. You got to factor in too. A lot of times, somebody has given up a lot to cater to this other person. So if that was how you were keeping this person, then that's what you're going to pay to do. You're going to pay you.
So that's one. So hold on. I'm gonna let you finish after this.
No, go ahead.
Hold on. Hold on, Rufio. That 1.6 million finalized.
What about when she get with somebody else?
Hold on, motherfucker.
What about when she get with somebody else?
Finalize the whole divorce, right?
What about when she get with somebody else?
Finalize the whole divorce, right? You don't have to pay nothing.
Wait, say that again?
At 1.6 million, finalize the whole divorce. He ain't gotta pay nothing more after that. That's it. Or is he gotta pay more?
I don't know. What was the ruling?
You know, I don't know if it's a month or because some oh shit, I didn't let food stamp in.
That could have been the settlement. It depends on what the settlement was. If the settlement was she got a certain percentage right off the bat, and then monthly payments. I don't know.
What about you talk about? While you was with me, you had a certain lifestyle, so you're not with me no more. So you still need that. What about when you get with somebody else?
Then spousal support will stop. You can't get spousal support anymore.
Oh, not till you get married. Cut the crap.
Yeah.
No. You still want this lifestyle,
and this is
you ain't with me no more. You think you deserve it? You don't deserve it. Take your ass to a motherfucker.
Get mad like we didn't got divorced. Stop it. you get mad like we didn't got a divorce. And I just took $1 million off.
You getting happy? Like you deserve it. No, you don't.
But Rufy, there's a lot of factors that go into all that.
No, that ain't your goddamn money.
There's a lot of factors that go into that. When you're married,
I gotta pay for your lifestyle until you find the next
But Rufy, you can get spousal support too.
New husband.
Exactly, Food Stamp. That's what I was just telling Chef.
Yeah, men could get it
God
too.
only knows when your stinking ass gonna get married again.
Don't get mad at me, Rufy. Don't get mad at me. You make better choices, or when you do something, you got to think about all that stuff.
That's why he wants an AI.
That's right. I'm gonna get with an AI. She ain't gonna do me like that.
Shoot, you might. Because she's thinking for herself, it might take you to court, and for all her technical upgrades and expenses they're gonna need in the future, you might be paying for that.
She's gonna be Americanized too. Come on now.
1.6 million though.
I got a remote control.
That's a lot of money for a divorce.
She might need some money for the nuts and bolts.
Who has to pay that?
Go bad later.
Pay more than that. Plus, she's got to pay child support and spousal support.
Neil's gotta pay that. I feel sorry for that dude, bro. 1.6.
Who has to pay that?
I don't really feel sorry for him because he's been messing around with a gang of women. He knew what he was getting into. He's doing too much, so you have to be careful when you're in that magnitude.
Neil, the nigga that's on American Idol, man, that hosting, that was a fucking you see, that's crazy because when you go through stuff like that, you might not even get the same respect at your job no more. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. You lose all that money, plus you might lose being a host.
What they should have done is kept that stuff under wraps instead of having it go public.
Well, hell no.
Because some celebrities do keep it under wraps because a lot of them, they get divorced, but they don't tell you how much they have to pay their spouse. So
1.6 million is a lot of money. You know what I mean? It's crazy.
Well, I mean, hey, there's been others that paid a lot worse.
And he's a producer.
So he'll make that money back up. That's pocket change to him.
Yeah.
It should be.
Man, that's why Will Smith.
Because he's getting royalties in every minute they use a song or whatever that he wrote. So I wouldn't even be worried about it. That's pocket change.
That's why Will Smith stuck with Jada.
That's why Jay-Z and Beyonce ain't never gonna divorce. I'm telling y'all, man, it's crazy.
Will Smith, he's stuck with Jada. Look, Jada. Look, let me tell you what happened with Jada and Will. Jada said, "Will, I want to talk to you. Come here." She sat him down at the table. Man, she slid that nigga over that envelope. She opened that motherfucker up. It said, if you divorce me, you gonna owe me every month. Every month.
That's probably why they got an open
That
relationship.
nigga
Yeah, and
looked
I
at
was gonna
her.
say
That nigga
they've
looked
been
at her
having
and
an
just
open
started
relationship
crying.
Exactly.
That's dirty.
before the kids came. So they on some weird stuff. So that's they weirdo stuff. I don't know. There's a lot of things you have to think about when you have that kind of money, or that's the type of things you have to think
That
about
nigga
ahead of time.
trapped. That nigga is trapped.
Do a prenup.
Everybody thinks she's stuck with him. No, he's stuck with her. If that nigga divorced that woman, he gonna give her more money every month than anybody else before. Believe that. She got a huge nub on that nigga.
Well,
Like,
she's gonna get it either way. If he dies, then she gets everything that he owns.
There you
Even though they
go.
have an open relationship.
So I mean,
That's why you gotta
get
make a
more
will.
though. She'll
That's
get
why you gotta
more
make a
if he
will.
alive. If she divorced him while he alive, she'll get more.
Nah, but that's why you
I'm
make
telling
a
you,
will. You leave
she
everything
gonna
to
get
the
an
kids.
she gonna get an astronomical number, like never before seen, like every month, like.
I
Oh
actually don't
my
think
God.
she would get she'll get a lot because she has a lot, but he can always bring up the whole thing about how she pretty much put all their business out and that killed it, and anything else, that affair that he had, like if that wasn't agreed
Nah,
on, then I mean those are
he
things that
signed the copyrights over to that because it's monetized.
well, I don't know.
He got nothing. It don't matter. The biggest actor of all time will be crumbled by his wife if she decides to do that. If she decides to leave him and do her own thing, he's screwed.
I personally,
We'll watch Will Smith go homeless.
if I was in that status, I would have to marry somebody in the same bracket as me. If not, we're just living together. Because I wouldn't want to go through that.
Man, look.
And when it's time for you to go, get the hell out of my house. Here's $1 for a cab and get out.
Oprah ain't get married.
nope.
Yeah, she ain't
Oprah's a
stupid.
lesbian.
She is.
Yeah, she's in.
I don't care if she a lesbian, what she ain't get married.
She's a lesbian. She probably
She's smart.
Yeah.
She was with that girl from 60 Minutes, the girl that did the thing with R.
Gail
Best friend Gail.
Yeah,
Gail, that's her.
Oprah interviewed so many people that got a ugly divorce and lost everything. It scared her until she was smart. She didn't get married.
You know, Oprah's actually pretty in person.
But when you get to a certain status, you have to really be careful. You just really do. You don't know what people's intentions are,
I don't know.
But even if they are good, and you know everything is good, anything can happen.
I said I think she smelled good. I think Oprah smells super good. I done smell some pretty good perfume, but I bet her perfume is better than anyone's.
Yeah, she is alright.
better than why is that?
It's Oprah.
I actually met Oprah at my job. Very nice.
How was her perfume?
Old lady like.
Old lady like
perfume.
like Elizabeth Taylor.
Yeah, like Chanel No. 5. Yeah, some shit like that.
Grandma Church.
Nah, not Grandma Church, but definitely mature woman scent.
She said Grandma Church.
That's a real thing.
Yeah.
I mean,
tall as fuck too.
I think it just depends. I don't know. When you have kids, of course, you want them to be taken care of, and unfortunately, they're gonna have to pay something for the spouse. You can't get mad at it because you knew what you was getting into when you got married. You knew that's a possibility.
Y'all make that an excuse like you deserve to be paid. No,
it's not about being deserved.
Stop thinking like that.
Who said I'm
now,
just telling you what it is.
What if the roles was reversed and
What's this for?
we had the baby or whatever the fuck? Do you think that you owe us forever because of that?
It can happen, Rufy.
Oh my
Laws have
god!
changed.
Here y'all go. Y'all women is delusional.
I'm not delusional, Rufy. That can go both ways.
Because we had a baby.
I can be getting divorced, and I can be paying my ex-husband that kind of money.
I help you have the gift of life. You should be thankful.
Oh my god!
Now you think I owe you?
So Rufy, if you get married to somebody, you guys get a divorce. It's just bye. The heck with y'all, both y'all kick to the curb.
If you homeless after we get a divorce, I ain't got nothing to do with you so fucking big. That ain't my goddamn
What
fault.
about the baby? The baby gotta have a roof for you.
The
Okay,
baby
the
come
baby
with
can't
me.
get a job.
The baby don't stay with your broke ass. That's how it should be. You broke. You ain't got nothing.
God.
The baby should come with me. What do you mean? I shouldn't have to help you get a home to house the baby and you ain't got nothing. You don't even know how to control nothing. No, give me my baby. You go grow up.
Rufy,
you go out there to the real world.
Rufy, this is the other thing. This is the other thing. How do you know what her part was in that marriage? How do you know what she did or didn't contribute to his success?
How do
you know?
No.
You don't know.
Cleaning, whatever else.
Whatever he needed.
When I was in that gym, shooting, practicing, football, basketball, whatever, making millions at these championships, what the fuck was you contributing?
You don't know that. That's what we don't know. She may have been contributing something to that.
You was not.
She could have been. She could have been setting up his appointments. She could have been keeping all his financial business straight. You don't know, Rufy. There's other factors into why she got.
When you work at a job, for years and your ass gets fired. When you work at a job for years for a boss or manager and your ass get fucking fired, do they owe you after that?
It depends.
No, hell no. Get out of here. Cut the crap.
It depends, Rufy. It depends.
So angry,
Rufy, this is a marriage. This is a marriage. Two people contributing to each other.
No.
If I helped you get your business off the ground and then I sacrificed myself, I stopped going to college.
When you go work at a company, don't you help them get their business off the ground and keep it off the ground?
Rufio, have you heard about all them men, all them doctors that their wives stopped going to school, stopped doing this, went and got all these, and just killed themselves working to death to put their man through medical school, and then as soon as they got their medical degree, they divorced them?
That's what's up.
That's what I'm talking about. You gotta think about what did she do in that marriage that they granted her that kind of money. It's not always just she did nothing and you just got $1 billion. No, there's a lot of factors into that.
No, it's not. No. There's
a lot of factors into everything. We don't know the case.
You got hella shit while you was with them. While you was with me, you got hella shit. You got hella good shit. You went on vacations. You had nice clothes. Your hair always getting done. You eating good. Now I ain't with your ass no more.
So who said that shit? How do you know she wasn't doing that for him?
Do you know for a fact that
his wife was broke before she met him?
Money? No.
I can see Rufio now getting married. He's signing a prenup.
Exactly.
That's a lot of money.
If you don't want that to happen, exactly.
Like what y'all said, it makes sense. Depends what type of lifestyle it was looking like. That's probably
fuck your lifestyle. I ain't got nothing to do with that. You better get how you motherfucking live.
Rufy, have you seen that movie, Waiting to Exhale, with Angela Bassett?
Oh yeah, that's a good one. Yeah.
Example. She was by his side for 11, 12 years. He got his company up. She sacrificed everything, and he started sleeping with the secretary. So you know what she did? She got revenge. She got the house, blew up his car, and God knows what else.
Yeah, I'm moving.
But look at the whole behind the scenes, because behind the scenes, come to find out, if it wasn't for her, he would have had that success.
Hold up.
Had black
that bitch was a psycho. She was a psycho.
That was my movie, though. That was my movie, though. You just mad that she set himself on fire.
She was making appointments for him, and she sacrificed everything.
That's a bad example, ladies. That lady was out of her goddamn mind.
Oh my God. No, it's not. She was upset at the moment, but when it came down to it, and she got her lawyer and everything, she got her money and everything because she actually helped him get his business and make it successful. And if it wasn't for her, he wouldn't have been there. That's
no, you can't do all that because somebody leave you. You can't blow up.
And you got to remember what he said in the movie when she was talking. He didn't want her having no job and doing too much. She did everything. She catered for him. So yeah, she should get something.
That's called running game.
Her life was his life. Was building up his life.
Oh my God, y'all crazy. Y'all think that woman was in the right? Y'all think she was in the right?
Yes.
1.6.
If me and you were married, and let's say I ended up getting some $1 million business or whatever, and you sacrificed everything, like you quit your job, you weren't doing nothing in life but catering to everything I needed for my business to run, to get off the ground, anything I needed, you went and did for that business.
No.
Now so you're saying that if we got divorced, you don't deserve nothing from that?
Nope.
Well, you a fool then.
One, I would have never gave up my dreams and inspiration.
But some people do that when they out of love, because they love somebody. They're trying to help them.
Some people stupid.
Well, call it what you want, Ruth, but that's what happens sometimes.
That's all up on your ass. You should have been getting it how you living while you was dealing with them. So your ass wouldn't. You always got to have a backup plan. Always. You don't just depend on no motherfucker. You never know. They can switch up on you.
Times were different back then, Rufio.
No, a motherfucker switch up on you.
Now.
A motherfucker can switch up on you. Don't you let them be your final backup plan. You always have something going on yourself.
Rufio, but some women are like that. That's what they're, that's the role that they play. They want to play. They don't mind playing it. That's what their man wants, and so that's what they're down for.
Okay, and you saying the same thing about guys that's getting put on crazy child support.
Wait a minute. Hold on, Rufio. Wait a minute.
Where did that come from?
In the wedding vows, it says for better or for worse, right? For better or for worse.
1.6 million.
So that means you shouldn't leave.
For 1.6 million. For better or for worse, for 1.6 million. That's crazy.
Is my time and effort not worth 1.6 million? If I put some time and effort into this marriage, just like you did, I grind just like you did.
If I knew it was gonna cost me 1.6 billion, whatever, to talk to to be with my baby mama, I wouldn't even talk to your ass from the jump. I wouldn't even say hello to you.
But that's like what Queen said. That's why you gotta think ahead of time and then maybe get a prenup. If I walked over to a beautiful woman and I knew one day it was gonna cost me $1.6 million to not deal with her no more, I wouldn't even say hello to her.
That's why you ain't got no girl now, Rufy.
Shit, oh well.
But
when you get married, everyone puts their all into it. If you guys cannot compromise in a marriage, then you guys need to separate. You either take what you brought in, or you know what I'm saying, and then separate. Or if it's depending on what the woman does for you, or the man does for the woman, depending who's successful, they will end up getting the profit in a divorce.
So the guy, what's that guy y'all mentioned earlier that was getting all this money out of a woman and he didn't do shit?
That was my cousin. My cousin was paying her ex-husband.
Oh shit! I thought you were talking about Wendy Williams.
$5,000 a month.
And Wendy Williams and Mary J. Blige. So there are women out there that are paying pieces of shit men money after they divorce them. Do y'all think that's okay?
Yeah.
I mean, it's the same as if a woman, if she went to go get money, if the court granted to him, it is what it is. What are you gonna do?
It's okay for a woman to pay a piece of shit man. They ain't never done nothing. All this money, and so because you believe that it's okay for men to pay these pieces of shit women the same.
Well, you know what? Some women out there are gullible and naive.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? And you don't really know what's behind the scene because you really don't know someone until you spend like 5 years or 7 years with this person. If this man did everything right, saying how beautiful she is, or, she, looks good, or whatever the case may be, he like was suavecito, you know what I'm saying? And she falls for it every time, and then they end up getting a divorce. So what did he do? He took her for what, $500,000 or whatever the case may be. You know what I'm saying? Because she was gullible enough to fall for his lines, his game, his whatever.
I ain't getting married. I don't care.
Oh my God.
Well, Rufy, you say that now, but if you meet the right person, you don't always think ahead of time like that. And you're just thinking about, as a couple, you're doing things together. Everybody's not out to just get money from you, Rufy.
And like what Queen and Miss Not said, like, their relationship is different. Like, it's a different type of money. Their money is different from type of woman that you're gonna be married. Like, they're not gonna be coming for you like your millions of dollars like that. He probably makes like 5 million a month. You know what I'm saying? We don't know that. You know what I mean? To us, it's probably like, wow. You know what I mean? He has to pay 1.6 million, but he makes a lot of money. You know what I mean? He gets paid from a lot of these shows.
Well, if she was smart, she would have got the royalties too, because he's a producer.
Yeah.
Because I know he produces a lot of remixes on Aaliyah's music.
Yeah. And I just want to know, like, what she had. She might have had a small part in his success. You just don't know. You gotta see, because all that comes into play. All of that comes into play, not just because it's an ex-wife and then they got kids. There's a lot of factors that come into play with all that. We just don't know what really is real behind those scenes.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know, but he
you really can't get mad at it if let's say, like, somebody married someone and they say, well, okay, that's all I want you to be, is my wife. I don't want you to work. I want you to be here for me. And if that's something you two agree with to it, you can't get mad later if it doesn't work out and then you got to pay some money out. And it's like Rufy said, oh, well, I'm paying for it and you didn't do anything. Well, that's what you agreed to.
No, but
that's what they agreed to.
Yeah. And she also feels betrayed because he's also not having a new baby, right? So
yeah,
it's like, for her,
that's a lot. Yeah,
I can't really say, because it's a lot. He's probably shut up, but
and I think some courts have penalties and stuff for infidelity and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So I mean, it just depends on where all this happened, what they negotiated, and to know what all it was entailed in it.
Especially in a prenup, if somebody ends up cheating on the other person, that prenup is out the window.
You automatically lose. If you cheat, you lose.
Yeah. That goes out the door. Exactly.
Lose everything.
So even a prenup's not even 100%.
Exactly.
That's crazy. That is wild.
And that is done for protection of both people, because they don't. Somebody can really end up getting screwed badly out of something.
Yeah,
so
usually
there's got to be some kind of protection.
Wealthy people do that.
Yeah.
So
that's a lot, But for him, I don't know. You gotta understand, new baby. You know what I mean? And it's crazy. What's up?
Yeah.
What's up, Paul? And I could see why she went that hard. He's got you know what I mean? I could see why she run that hard. Anybody, you on the other end, and you getting divorced, you know, with a woman and she doing all that, you know what I mean? She get pregnant. You're gonna do the same thing. You know what I mean? You gonna rip off it all out of that. What the baby ain't mine and this going on, we got this together, we got You know what I mean? So he did that to himself. I mean,
yeah.
But if a person that just want a divorce and just say, you know, we don't want to be together no more, and just want to take somebody money like 16 million like that, is like, whoa.
Now that's just being grimy.
That's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
You know, this situation though is, it's a bad blood. We all know that what's gonna happen. Some crazy number. Especially when there's a baby involved, when you got like the next, you know what I mean, woman, or she's got like a next man. You know what I mean? It's crazy. Has her baby. But it's like that, man. You know, he did it to himself. I can't.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it's always right all the time, and yes, there are some people that are out for money and things like that. But that's all in. You got to figure that out when you're going to go there, and when you have that kind of money, you definitely need to think ahead of time on things like that.
Right.
That's why a lot of people nowadays are not getting married.
Yeah, because honestly, if I had a lot of money right now, if the person doesn't have what I have, I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't get married. We can live together, but I wouldn't get married because I have to think about that.
With that too, because of common law.
Yeah. Well, there's only a couple states in the U.S. that recognize common law.
Yeah. What is it, like 7 years, 9 years?
7 years.
Yeah, and it's not that many states. So, but yeah, even that you still got to be careful. But in general, I just you got to think about all that. All that comes into play.
Yeah, it is, but it's cheaper not to get divorced. Not to get divorced. That's why you see Will Smith and Jada, they got that open relationship once again, as we were saying earlier. And a lot of these people that we don't know about underneath these raps that come out every day and talk to you like they're the happiest couple, they're doing some of these same damn things.
Yeah.
True. They come out and they do the whole family thing and picture and whatever, but they're not really 100 like that. They only do that because they know it's cheap. We see this all over. Even in the movies, you see this, but it's real. This is real life stuff, so it's expensive. You know what I mean? But some people don't care. They don't want to live that fake life. They just want to be out and get that. And I feel that's the best way. You know what I mean? Don't fake it. You know what I mean? If you're going to be embarrassed to take this money, you're going to lose. And some people might find out they're going to lose. Like, I mean, some women will find out they're going to lose and stay in their relationship.
Well, Chef, like that, I was telling you about Dr. Dre and his wife. She's saying that $14 million is not enough for her.
Even
she's saying that she can't live her lifestyle that way. So she's
wait.
more.
14 million a month or a year?
I think it's 14 million a month.
What?
Or every
a
6
month?
months.
What?
Yeah. Look it up. Here, I'll look it up again.
What? Yeah, she's tripping. Now that's just greedy.
She's thinking that way because he's a billionaire. That's why she has
what
that
up,
mindset.
Case?
A month? That's crazy.
Yeah, people's up in there,
Damn.
Girl, you know what I mean? We're talking about that.
Give me 1 second, because she had
conversation that really.
So his settlement was $1 million, is what I just looked up.
Okay.
And then let me see how much she got. It says Dr. Dre agreed to pay $1 million, $50 million now, and $50 million from a year from now, and that was back in 2021.
Damn.
Yeah. See, that's greedy. If you're saying that ain't enough, I don't know about all that. Now that's going a little too far.
Yeah, and it's just a breakup relationship. Why do you want so much money?
She wasn't in the studio with him?
No, but she probably got her ass beat by him multiple times, like Michelet did.
Now you know what? Now see, that's another thing. But then I don't know. I can't really say get paid from that because you knew you was getting your ass whooped, so you should have been out that relationship. But
but I was saying, some people wait for the right time to get out. They will try to get out early, but they know the bag won't be like that. So they'll wait. You know what I mean? And be like, you know, they'll tell them maybe in a couple of years you come back, you know, you might not feel the same way. You might, you know what I mean? That's all it is. That's all it is. So that's why you see a lot of them, maybe like they never come forward before because when they would have get divorced at that time, they wouldn't get so much money. You know what I mean? So
it just seems so convenient for her to come out after that, that Michelet, like straight out of Compton, that she did on her own.
Right.
It was so convenient for her to say, "Hey, he was beating me too, and I want a divorce, and this is how much I want." You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
so the door for her.
I'll wait for the right. They wait for the right time.
Yeah.
Damn, that's crazy.
Then too could have been out of fear, you know, fear of what he might do, and now that's in public. Well, you can't touch me, so now it's my chance to get the hell up out of this. I don't know, but I would take 14 million. You'll never see me again.
You already know, you know how, you know, she's seen he's making billions.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? So back what you just said early on, both of you. You know, it's not, you know, like what she helped up. Remember, didn't she help up with some of like the business and some of the like I don't know. I don't know. Like what y'all said, she probably had some background, you know, business that was involved in some business. She 14 million. She should chill out with that. You know what I mean? She ain't gotta live that type of lifestyle. You know what I mean?
14 million is good. You can start your own business and make more than that.
Yeah. You can invest 5 million into something and do something good.
Yeah.
But you don't want
Yeah, exactly.
That's startup
or
money
just
for something.
sit on it and put in the bank, and she can just live off the interest alone.
Exactly.
That's more than enough. I mean, now I would say then now you're being greedy.
Buy property, flip it.
It's crazy though, but that's all these people think because they watch, they seen all the stuff that you did. You know, that's what I'm saying. Like you know, I know Miss Not said earlier. You know, she wants to be with somebody that's on that level, or like, you know, I mean, on the same level. You don't want somebody to be on the level to just, you know, when the time comes, it goes for both of us, a woman or a man. You know that when the time comes, they be like, okay, you know what, and then you're like, we have an agreement. You know what I mean? You're like, no. Tomorrow y'all happy, you don't want to leave. Then after the time comes, you're like, okay, this time I'm gonna leave this and this, and you got all that because you know you could get this much money at this time.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
You know what's even crazier is that she's getting $293,306 for spousal support per month, on top of getting those millions that he agreed to.
Yeah. See, that's.
Mm-hmm.
Well.
You see, that's what I'm talking about, and that's wild because you're getting 14 million. You're saying that's not enough. Listen, everybody.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on with everybody, and you know, people need money, and I guess they're making money, and people, you know, there's somebody's making some extra money because if people are giving up that much money, then why the heck is people keep getting married? That's why no one shouldn't get married, but people keep staying in these relationships and wait, or people keep getting married to these woman or man, knowing that all they want is just be in a relationship for the money, or they're waiting for their time to just run away with that fact. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. You know, it's best, you know somebody from when. I think if you know somebody like from the time, you know what I mean, or you have the money, you don't branch away from that person because you have your money. You still still with that person and make sure you watch and make sure that person don't think certain things either. But you just gotta know who you're with when you have money and when your wealth. How to look at it. Some people might switch up and change in a day. They think they could do everything in the world. You know what I mean, you want to. They're just chilling and they're just waiting on you. You're thinking everything is good. We're good. You said I could do this. We could do this. You know what I mean? It's a problem. You want a divorce at like 15 years in a relationship where we're supposed to be good or something like that. You want some money. That's crazy. That's crazy. You know what I mean? That's crazy. What's the point of that? What's the point of that? That is wild though, but her getting 1.6, I think I was saying that's crazy, but now that I'm looking at it, it's not that really crazy. For us it is, but for him, it's not. He makes a lot of money. Yeah, they make a lot of money, and I wouldn't be surprised if she gets more on top of that 1.6 million that she going to be getting. Because the money that these people are making, these celebrities are double compared. It's not the same money that they was making back. You know what I mean? A decade ago. It's different. You gotta remember everything is different. What you make now is way more. Like he could just sit there and do like a talk about his divorce and make like a quick, you know what I mean, 500K or you know what I mean, half a million. You know what I mean? It's like going around the whole month. So it's crazy, but it's not really crazy. But for us, it is. For me, it is. You know what I mean? I wouldn't. That would be hard for me again to get married after that. And then for a woman, if you get divorced, right? Say like that for 14 million or 1.6, would you ever get married again?
I wouldn't.
You wouldn't. How about you, Miss Nash?
No, that's why I said if you're not of the same financial status, I couldn't do it. You know, next time might be even worse.
Yeah, you know,
and that's not to be mean. Like I'm just you. It just gets to a point where you got to kind of be on that same financial status to make sure that number one that that bond is real. Well, it'll help with that bond is real, and then number two is just if something does happen, then the other person isn't so worried about trying to take you for everything you got because they already got it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't know. I think everything should be there should be an understanding. There shouldn't be no type of even if there's some type of bad blood, there should be some type of like what I mean. Because well, that could never fix for me. You know what I mean? And for her, I don't think that. But she's probably with him. How long was she with him? Like what? Like I don't know. Like a while now. Right? Like what? Like years, decades? I don't know. It's been a while. But having a baby with the next woman, a woman that's not a woman right there is you're not it's all a win-win situation. It's a win-win. And I said I wouldn't be surprised if it comes up again and he has to pay more.
Well, he's been. I mean, you've been hearing for years that he's been cheating off and on with her with different people. So I don't know. I guess she must have held on for as long as she can. Maybe enough was enough.
I don't think it's enough is enough. I think she just waited to get this. I don't think if she would have done it before, she would have got this much money. You know what I mean? So I think she waited until now. She's like, you know what, this is all I could get. I'm just gonna take it because it's too much. You know what I mean? She probably thought she would have probably got more, but as I said, I wouldn't be surprised if she wants more because if you got Dre's wife is saying 14 million is not enough. Then what is 1.6 million to her when in the next 2 years or even that so it's a lot. You just gotta stay with somebody that's on your level, like what you said. And keep it real and make sure you know what you're getting into, or just don't get with somebody because you got the money and you think you can do whatever you want and you could just feed them or buy them whatever and then they'll do whatever. I mean, the time will come when they'll say, you know what, this is what I want to do. I want to leave and I want this. You know what I'm saying?
It could be based off of a percentage of what he makes too, because he's only worth $9 million.
Say that again.
Neo's only based off of $9 million what he's worth, his net worth.
Okay.
So it could be just based off of what his net worth is.
Yes, definitely. That's a part of it. That's definitely a part of it.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah.
Yes, I can see why Dr. J's wife got so much money because he's worth a lot. His network is worth a lot. That's why she's probably saying it's not enough because she knows that she could get more. I mean, maybe Neil's ex-wife ain't gonna get any more, but that's crazy. That's crazy. It's like this is why people ain't gonna be just now. You ain't gonna see that much weddings no more. I'm gonna be honest with you. People ain't gonna be wanting to be. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Because there's a lot of selfish motherfuckers out there, and there's a lot of, you know what I mean? People are seeing that now. I'm saying some people. They're just getting married, and it's when everything get better, it's all for the money, and everybody goes sorry, and it's all like You know what I mean? Telling your story, dragging your real relationship, married, that end up people divorce. You don't really hear nobody dragging nobody or telling nobody. It's like, you know what I mean? Oh, they did this or this was happening or this was going on. It's just all taking y'all money and taking each other's money and then exposing our business. That's why. That's not real. You know what I mean? It don't matter if you break up with a person. There should be some type of boundary with a person, you know. But on the money wise, that's different. You know, that's how they live. You know, it's a lifestyle they live. So I can see why he had to pay so much. But maybe it should just be like a million. I don't know about the 1.6. A million to me though, Miss Natural Queen isn't about a 1.6 million. Yeah, I don't think you should pay the 1.6. No, I don't know. I don't think you should pay so much. Damn, he paying a lot. He paying a lot. He paying a lot.
I don't know. It just depends. Like I said, what all's entails in that, what they negotiated and why. But I don't know.
Well, you know, like what y'all said, he's been doing it for whatever his own point of view. That's why I like having these having topic and having women involved, because you know, from I can see what y'all are saying from your point of views. It's you know, like what he did. You know, he's gonna lose everything. He's probably gonna lose more. But when you just divorce somebody and just want to take everything, that's you know, that's something else. You know, when you help somebody build and y'all are together, like, you know, you build a business and then, you know what I mean, and then, you know, relationship, married for so long, and then this will happen. It's, you know, it's gonna spin a little bit. So you're just gonna, you know, try to do everything to make sure you're even. I understand that. You know, everybody does that. Even if that's not your intention, you might get more than what you thought you was gonna get. You know what I mean, because sometimes your lawyer don't really tell you until, or you know, until like they know really what's going on. Like, you know, you might know a price, but you don't really know until they might tell you what's up. But it's crazy, man. You know, I don't know, like, you know, for some people it's good. That's why you gotta respect though. You know, the people before, the older people before us that set the trend, and you watching you see it do it, like the older Islam people, like, you know what I mean, the people from way back, like, you know, 70s, you know what I mean, Islam before that had the generation of kids and married, you know, their family, because it wasn't about money like that. You know?
Yeah.
All about love and, you know, think about your mom and dad. I mean, it wasn't about money like that. You know what I mean? Everybody had to work at one point. I mean, well, not for everybody. I don't know about not for everybody, but no, it's different. No, it's different. Maybe back then it was not for black people, black women, but now it's like for every woman. You know, maybe other women of race would get. I don't think. What am I talking about? Women rights just come around at the same time on certain things of black you know, black civil rights, right? I don't know. Am I right? I might be wrong. You know what I mean? Because women rights came around, you know, women started getting the same rights of working jobs at the same time of certain race groups. I'm not even sure about that. Back then, I'm talking way back.
A little bit before, a lot of women's rights were thrusted in place when the war happened, and they had, you know, men were shipped off to war and they took over a lot of their jobs.
But when we getting
and then
go ahead,
got booted out of it once they came back, and that's when a lot of women's rights start kicking up.
Yeah, but I'm saying when women was allowed to work regular jobs, we was allowed to work regular jobs around the same time too. I'm talking about the race of black people, right? Around the same time. Yeah, that's what I was saying. But that's why you gotta respect women in a way, because you know what I'm saying. In certain things, for black people in a way, because you know it's all, you know, I don't know how to explain it, but it's always been like that. Back, you know, look, when we were sitting around, don't know what to do. You know what I mean? Just carrying water and doing all this shit. Our ancestors were doing all this shit, thinking of their ideas. Once again, women. I gotta understand, you know. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. You know what I mean? But 1.6 million though is a lot of money. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm gonna keep saying that.
You can't get past it, huh?
You said no, because you said no. On one of y'all said he's worth like 9 million.
9 million.
Yes, I'm like, damn. You know what I mean? So that's, you know what I mean? Damn, he's on it. Damn, whew, that's crazy. You better hope you know.
He'll be all right. He'll make it up.
Oh, I don't know. If that's it. That means you're not making no. You're not out there making it like everybody else. Because remember, some people are out there making like $1 million. You know what I mean? So if he's worth that much, he ain't making that. You got some of these women out here, or some of these rappers out here are making like, you know, even at his age, they're making mad money. You know, for certain, like, you know, million. You know, and they you got to think. So I know that hurt him for a lot. That's what everyone's talking about. But he worth that much. I heard him. That took a lot. She could have got $2 million. They should just give her $2 million.
Who, Neo's wife?
Huh?
Who, Neo's wife?
Yeah.
It was settled for $2 million. I looked it up.
Well, I thought it was 1.6.
Nope. It says here, Fortune exploited as singer divorce is finalized, set to pay $2 million to ex-wife.
Wow, I thought it was 1.6. I see 1.6. Man, all that just went up. You see how fast this is?
That's making it worse, huh?
Yeah,
look at you, Chef. You're like, damn.
No, we ain't paying that.
8 million, 6 million, 7 million.
She got him down to 7 mil, yo.
Yeah.
And he's probably worth more than that, because that just might be financial, like, you know, money wise. But who knows what he has in paper, you know, in property and other things, and you got to figure there's constant money coming in. So that man ain't hurting.
She got him down. No, 2 mil, 2 mil though for him, and he only worth. Just think about it. He's worth 9 mil, like what you said. So he's only worth like what, 7 mil. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Wow, and people are getting paid that a day just to do certain things, like, you know, that's wild for him, because ain't nobody really want to listen to him. Ain't nobody really listen to him ever since he been on that. He gave up and started being on that American Idol show and started doing something. He should have been doing more stuff like everybody else, trying to do some movies or do something like that. He gonna have to start working hard right now. Man. That $2 million. Oh my God. Ooh, can you imagine?
Yeah.
Wake up and say, "This is the day I can give up that $2 million." How would you feel? How would y'all? No. You get up and you're like, damn. I mean, you know, you got to do it, but then you're like, damn. Like, yeah, so on this day, like, I got to give $2 million. $2 million. That's a lot of money.
Well, he'll be all right. Like I said, he'll be all right. He'll make that back up eventually.
Yeah, eventually.
I don't know. I mean, you know, that's, like I said, that's things you have to think about. You know, you got to think about those things when you get married and you are worth a lot of money. You know, financially, you gotta think about the financial possibilities of a major loss like that. You know.
Divorce.
Yeah. He should have stopped messing around. I mean, I don't know. He brought that on himself, I guess.
1 million is good enough. 2 million? I mean, I guess, I don't know.
It's just killing you now, huh?
I should have never said anything.
I know.
She said, but y'all gotta think how much 2 million is. That's a lot of money.
Yeah, because when you said, "Oh, you might as well just 1.6 miles just made 2 million." Oh, well, by the way, it was 2 million.
Yeah,
it's killing them now.
Yeah. No, you're gonna hear people be talking about it tomorrow for sure. No, I'm gonna go listen to see what everybody else do, because I know somebody's gonna be like, "Damn, it's 2 million." Then they're gonna be talking about it more. That's crazy. All that. I ain't doing none of that. Sorry, we ain't doing none of that. We ain't doing that. You see, he should have checked the math before he went and cheated and did all that.
That's what I said. You know, should have thought about all that. You know, I don't know. I mean, you know, it is what it is.
Men aren't the brightest species on the planet.
They aren't. They really aren't.
Y'all risking them, but y'all
y'all think with your head, and I'm not talking about the one on top.
No, but some some woman, some woman just waiting though, just sit there. Oh, I just want to get divorced. I'm gonna. Some of y'all would just sit there. You know what I mean?
But you're right.
And go
there
out,
are women sitting there waiting for that.
Go out for that.
So that's why they got to think a little bit smarter. Stop messing around and doing all this extra stuff that you know is going to get you in trouble. And if you feel like you're going to be doing that, why even get married? Just be single and go have fun. And see, you start tying yourself down to somebody and you know you can't keep that commitment. You know, most men, they can't. Once y'all get that kind of money and they're around all them different women, it's a wrap. Y'all can't, I don't know. Most men, they just can't keep it under wraps. So I just say don't get married right then and there. Wait a little bit, go have your fun, and then when you just extremely tired and you want to sit, then you know, for a man, because women are a little bit different, but men, you know, all it takes is the wrong one, and that's it.
I don't know.
And it don't take much.
I don't know.
And y'all will screw up a whole beautiful thing over some ratchet ass mess and end up paying, like you said, $2 million. So I mean, you know, brought it on himself, I guess.
He must not really like her to give her that. He must not, no, for him.
Or he was trying to just get rid of her.
Yeah, he must have not really like her to do all that, to cheat on her, knowing that he was gonna lose that money. You know what I mean?
Facts. She wasn't doing the ratchet stuff in the crib. He wanted the ratchet shit.
There it is.
She was giving him the old lady shit.
So you saying she was just like, you know, she was just like,
yeah,
you
she
know,
was content. She wasn't wearing the
just,
lingerie no more.
Yeah, she was just, you know, staying up late at night on the computer with the glasses, trying to
she wasn't putting it in the back of her throat.
You know what I mean?
It's the small things. It's the small things.
With the glasses,
you know, and I think it don't even matter. I think she could have been giving him exactly what he wanted, but just some men is just you can't be satisfied.
Yeah, how long
and
how long were they
temptation, together? you fold. You just fold.
How long were they together?
And because you think you're gonna get away with it, or you know, like they ain't never gonna find out, or it don't matter. My woman ain't going nowhere. But you know,
they was together for a long time. I don't know.
That or she was holding it. She wasn't getting him none. Some women are like that too. Like,
yeah,
the worst kind.
So y'all thinking that she was just, you know, coming home. I'm gonna go with food stamps. She was just coming home, went on the computer, right, just laying in the bed, reading the books with the glasses on, not doing anything. Straight grandma style. You know what I mean? I don't believe that.
I don't think that's what it was. I just think there was just too much temptation out there for him. Him being in the limelight like that, it was just easy.
Could be, but I don't believe that. I believe, you know, maybe she was, maybe, you know, I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Maybe he was just being afraid of being controlled by her.
He's just being a hoe.
You know, so
pretty much, because you got to look at all these men that got their so-called dream wives and all that stuff, and they still cheat. So that's just what it is. They just
that's true.
It's just it's out there. It's readily available, and they just gonna do it. You know.
2 points. 2 points. So if he was a rich, you know, both. This is for both of y'all. He was a rich, you know, successful woman. Say he was Beyonce, and he did that to Jay-Z, and he's like, you know what? I want 15 million. You just cheated on me. You just have an ex blue with somebody else.
Oh man.
You know what I'm saying? What would you feel? What would you say about paying that 15 mil? What's up, Coolin?
So ultimately, he is cheating on her. He's been cheating on her.
Thank you. That's a fact.
Who you talking about?
I can't compare that to anything else.
Who you talking about?
Jay-Z.
Jay-Z.
Yeah, he been
cheating on her.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think Beyonce is the same thing. She don't
them bros been all on video talking mess to Beyonce and what they did with him. So yeah, that's out there. Why do you think she making them songs? Go to Becky with good hair and all that. She know exactly what she's talking about, calling out. Yeah. She calling them out, you know.
Beyonce looks boring in the bedroom though, honestly.
That marriage was just a power thing.
That's exactly what it was.
Imagine that.
That was not a love thing. That was just out of power.
What? Beyonce and Jay-Z?
Yeah.
Yep.
So what,
that was financial power. Two big, financials on two sides of the spectrum just came together and created some kind of extra crazy empire. That's all that was. That wasn't love.
I was drinking.
So you're thinking their money just basically just to make money for their relationship, just to make money for people.
It's a collaboration. It's a business, a financial deal. That was a financial.
Read this next comment that Iceberg put up.
Where is it?
It says cheating is only cool on the weekend.
I support that statement.
What the heck? Oh my god! I'm done.
Iceberg, yo, you crazy? Yo.
Only cool on the weekends.
Iceberg 2024.
What Iceberg talking about, y'all? But Iceberg, my nigga. 2024. I'm not gonna judge him if he does it on the weekend. You know what I mean?
You know what? Block him. You're blocked. I'm just kidding. Oh my god. I don't know. I mean, if you just feel like you can't keep that commitment, I don't know why even commit. Just go have fun. Go have fun. You want to have some kids with somebody else, or you whatever. You can do all that. Go, what's his name? What's homeboy?
Nick Cannon.
Oh my god. Yeah, do what he's doing.
He's
my
being
God.
sued for $3 million for child support. Plus, Mariah Carey is going to sue him too.
Yeah, I heard about Mariah's coming after him right now.
Yeah. Because he mad.
That's why he's having all the kids. He's smart.
Yeah, I mean, but it's crazy though. I thought Mariah Carey had his back, man. Now she's going after him too. It's crazy. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know what was going on with them two, because I thought that was all good, and then it's just all of a sudden that was Splitsville. Like, what the hell happened? But see, that all goes for that whole, because that was like his dream woman, and the dream is never what you think. It's not going to be perfect. He found out that she's just like anybody else.
Like Chris Brown says, the grass ain't greener on the other side.
It's like Kanye.
Yeah.
Kanye thought Kim was his dream girl, right?
Yeah.
But it's true.
Any of those Kardashians, they did rituals to get those men.
Yeah.
You think so?
Huh?
You think so?
Oh, I know so. Yep.
The brujeria.
They pretty much married them men, ate them up, and spit them out, and they all crazy now.
Exactly.
What's his name? Turned into a female. The other was on drugs and lost their damn mind. Kanye he don't even know what he's gone about.
Kanye is just like, I don't know. But at least he's there for the kids. He wants. One thing I like about Kanye, he talks about his kids. He wants to be in his kids' life. You gotta give him that.
Yeah.
And people are always trying to use his kids against him and try to, always taking these pictures. And I don't like it when they put the kids in there. Don't use the kids to make someone look. We gotta stop allowing them to do that too. I mean, I don't know every woman do it. You know what I mean? But at one point, certain women would be like, don't use my kids for that. But you know what I mean? They gotta stop doing that. They gotta
exactly.
Stop. Yeah.
I mean, that does not look good. You know what I'm saying? We don't want our kids seeing that at a certain point in age and so damn. I had me all there because they're gonna have a mind of their own, regardless of what we say to them, regardless of what we want them to think. You know what I mean? They're gonna be like, damn, y'all gonna have me like that in between y'all. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because even me and my girl talk about like the little stuff, and I gonna be like, damn, y'all be like, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? And it's crazy to hear that, saying y'all just talking over something, and he don't get involved, but that's what it's supposed to be. You know what I mean? You're not supposed to have your kids and quick to be like, oh well, this this is that and that. No, it's just a family thing, and it's family. Y'all do it like a family. Don't make it seem like someone has to be on this person's side or this someone has to be on that side. You know what I mean? No, a relationship like even with a relationship like that, Neil, they had kids together before. Oh yeah, you know what I mean? That's gonna hurt because you don't want your long time woman, mom or your long time dad with some, new woman, a new family. That's the kids don't like that, especially when you have everything going. It seems like it's perfect. People make it seem like it's perfect on TV, and that's what they do. They make it seem like it's perfect. You know what I mean? They show up, they take pictures, they do all that shit. That's why they sue for all that money because you try to make their life look like this. Then you embarrass them, especially a woman like. You can see what type of woman she is. You know what I mean? She was like what y'all said. She did some shit for him. You know what I mean? She makes sure he got certain things done. You know what I mean? She makes sure he got on certain shows. So,
well, what's his name that did that Travis Scott? He's just a puppet for what's that girl's name? Is it Chloe that he's dating?
Kylie. Yeah.
Or Kylie?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just a puppet for her.
Yeah, we know that. He signed. He signed to her, no?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think isn't he signed to her? Isn't she a part of his managing by his music? Like
I think so.
Yeah,
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, she a part of that. That's why I was like, wow, y'all ain't together no more, but you know what I mean? Y'all supposed to. She's your manager and all that. Like how does that work? She control your whole.
Huh? They're together.
Yeah, but at one point, remember at one point when you heard that they was breaking up. This was at one point. Right? Yeah. You know what I mean? I don't know. I heard they broke up, but
no, they're back together, and I think she's having another kid by him, or if she did already, I know she's like 2 or 3 kids from him.
Oh.
Yeah, from what I read, they broke up already again.
No,
that she wind up showing the kid.
I checked, they were back together. Let me see.
They wind up she wind up revealing the kid.
When you crack me up, you just Googling there. You making sure that let's get this straight.
Yeah, I like my facts. Yeah, see, they're still together.
Oh,
they just welcomed their second child.
That's crazy.
Back in February, a year from today. So their baby's like a year old.
Yeah, they all sealing the deal with them, making sure they got them ties with them.
Oh yeah.
That's why I say they got to be careful. These men, like you guys are so. I'm sorry, but you guys are gullible when it comes to women. It doesn't take much,
I love
it. And then you be mad later, like you said. Well, they're taking you for $5 million. Well, fool, you should have thought about that in the first place.
Y'all gotta think about but you're not gonna think that I mean, I don't know. I'm not gonna say cheat, but I'm not gonna think like if that was you're gonna get up and take $2 million from your ex-husband like that, or from which you probably did.
Yep. If he did me dirty, yep. Yeah. I can be civil, but I can also get paid for you not being civil. I mean that's the reality, is what I'm saying. That's just how the thinking is gonna be. You got to think about a lot when you're doing all that. You just got to think ahead of time.
It's true though. Like we got to watch out with stuff. Like especially like I don't know. Y'all can't be doing this because y'all hear it, y'all. You're gonna lose that money and have all right to take your money. Well, some man might be like, I understand what y'all saying, but they have the right. I guess the law said this is crazy. I see why people don't want to get. I see why niggas are scared of marriage. I can see why. No. I understand. It's crazy.
So you know what? I double checked again, and you're right. They did break up.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it says here that they broke up January 7th of 2023, right before their holidays together.
See? What kind of relationship? They're not lying.
But they'll go back together.
They're not in no relationship. They're doing it for the money.
Yeah, it's going to be off and on for a minute until they finally break up, and then you're going to hear about her getting $15 million off of him
right?
Just to add to that Kardashian empire. That's all they got built off the backs of all the men that they didn't got with.
That and their daddy's money,
including her mama. Like I said, including her mama.
She groomed them all.
They got
her mama just taught her. All her mom did was taught them the game.
They got rich off of OJ's money too.
Yep, just taught them the game.
Yeah, it's crazy though, but they know the game. They know how to make their money, and that's wild. They got but I just thought it was mad that he's been under her. Like, I don't understand how does he get away from? How does he get out of that? That's why they're always gonna be back together, because the manager of I think I'm not sure if she's a manager, but she has to be big time with the music. So how do you get out of that? You're always even if you're not together, you're together. You're still gonna have to deal with her. Crazy.
Yeah, that's why I said she already sealed that deal by having kids, and if she's a part of his business, that's a wrap already right there.
Kris Jenner, she is the manager over Travis Scott and Kanye West.
Oh wow!
Why?
I don't know. That's what it says
you
here.
I don't know about the Kanye part.
That's what it says here. Kylie Jenner responded to reports that mother Kris Jenner has taken over the manager for Travis Scott and Kanye West.
That's some kind of blood deal.
Yeah, I told you. They're crazy.
Yep. Because that's the devil's family right there.
So Travis Scott did that concert for Kris Jenner. It was a sacrifice for Kris Jenner for her birthday.
You talking about that concert when everything happened?
Yeah.
I believe so too. I believe so too. I believe so. And then they blame it on him. Like,
sure did.
Yep.
Blame it on him. But even though you cannot blame somebody like that, because you know what? That's what you gotta blame the producers, people who set the stadium up. The artist has nothing to do. You know what I mean?
Even Drake was getting backlash from it.
That's wrong.
He was gonna get sued.
That had nothing to do with him. You're paying me to come somewhere.
Get off.
Something happened, everything falls apart.
Let go.
That's on the promoter.
Maybe he has some.
You gotta make sure.
But maybe he's got some kind of investment in it if he's,
It's not true. You're a singer, and I'm paying you to come here to do all that. It's not your fault if the stage collapses. You know what I mean? If you fall, if you fall off, that's on me. You know what I mean? If something breaks down, that's not on him. So I didn't understand that part. That's when I know something was wrong right there. Like, yeah, this right here seemed like some type of like spiritual guilt. It was just weird. All the stuff happened and people just like, it's not Michael Jackson.
Maybe he was trying to get out. Maybe he was trying to get out. They had to, teach him a quick lesson. Let me tell you what could happen. We can burn you down real quick.
Right. Right. And they got and was they together when that whole thing happened, or was they broken?
When the concert?
Yeah.
Oh, they were together.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, because she brought her baby to the concert.
That's right, because they flew. Yeah, they flew over together. Yeah.
Yep.
So who knows? He could have been trying to get away from then, and could have been a plant out there, set some stuff up, and got the ball in motion to keep them for a little bit longer to do whatever they got to do.
That is wild, yeah. That is wild. I can't believe they try to blame that on him. I wouldn't blame that on him. Like I said, the producer, whoever set that up, the whole state, they're to blame. When I heard, I said, "Y'all damn, I blame him for some shit that he he didn't even set up. He just there to perform. You can't blame somebody in that. You know what I mean?
Nah, that was literally his concert.
Oh, that was his.
That was his show. He like basically.
So the whole everything that is the whole stage, the whole.
He picked the location. Yeah, he literally picked everything.
But was the location his? I'm just saying, was the location?
Nah. The location wasn't his, but
he rented it out, right?
Yeah, he takes full liability because he planned it all.
I know, but that's what I'm saying to you. You know, you never know what some kind of ignorant motherfucker maintenance man could have done and got paid to do. You
if it was a separate concert and he was a feature on it, then the concert venue they will have responsibility for what happened.
I know we got it's crazy. There's a lot of wicked stuff that's going on with these people. That I don't like to talk about them too much, but that right there had me tripping up. Like, damn, y'all really doing the people like that. You can pay their money. You gotta understand. Just like the girl here pay for her Beyonce ticket. A lot of them over there save and pay for their ticket to go to that concert. Wow.
Yeah. Well, just like those Island Boys, have you guys heard about them? Those boys, they said they sold their souls too, to be rich and famous. And then he said that he finally came back. I think it was Red. He finally came back and said he wished he never did because they never gave him a cent. And they're not even making music no more.
You hear a lot about a lot of that going on. Then after they go crazy, and it's like what we said before, the lifestyle they live. That's why you be hearing them. Yeah. People like, well, why they have this and they get they gotta, get to, get that money. So they would turn to whatever it is, a robbery or something. You might hear them got because they need to pay off that, pay that money, and they're thinking if they pay that money, then they're gonna, get to that next level. It's messed up. They do a lot of shit, and maybe certain things they don't want to do. I mean,
there's a lot of things they don't want to do.
They get there, they said, all right, you know what, damn, this is what it is. I'm gonna make money. All I gotta do is sing these songs. But then they want you to do something else. They might want you to perform certain things that you don't want to do. And then here we go. Yeah. That's when you got the problem. That's when you start.
And then they got them.
Yeah,
because the ones that are so desperate and they want to make it so bad, they don't even realize how low they'll go to make it. And then they got all that dirt on them, so they're trapped. And they want to get out of that mess, then they just bring them down from grace. All right, you want to get out? We're just gonna destroy you. Make sure you don't make a damn penny, or your life is just over after this.
Yeah,
because your soul belongs to me.
Right.
So.
And we just going to show everybody the pictures that you took with them girl outfits 6 years ago in them parties where we was at, and if we continue, we're gonna show more. And then that's when everything stops and everybody start acting normal and I don't want to do this no more. Yeah, you see a lot of that around here.
Yeah,
but it's real. These things are happening. Yeah, man. I'm gonna close the night with y'all. It was very good to have y'all though. And I appreciate y'all coming. Y'all come anytime. I mean,
okay, no.
You know what I'm saying?
No problem.
I notice y'all I notice Miss Matt, you like the conversation. You don't really come in when there's like really, you like the conversation, but that's cool. I like that too. I like talking, and so Queen too, with much respect.
Yeah.
I appreciate you for coming through, Queen.
No worries.
I mean,
yeah.
Thanks a lot, guys. I appreciate it.
All right, Chef. Good night.
All right. No problem, Chef. Have a good night.
Yeah, you too. Have a good night, everybody. Yes. Wonderful having everybody. Tonight was good. And we had a good show. And shout out to everybody for coming through, and shout out to everybody sitting there and listening. Wonderful. It's always good, but it's always good to hear other people talk. That was a good topic. I ain't paying no $2 million. Shout out to everybody. Have a good night. Keep the notification. Like, comment,